What's up with you? So we got Master P again, and I see a lot of the conservatives are making a big deal about him and acting like what he's saying is something new. Um, and he's clearly this breakfast cereal that he tried to start just last year. Him and Snoop Loops. I mean, just you put a 56-year-old man and on a box of cereal to sell to kids. And then it was a disaster, no distribution, just a demand that black people buy it because he's black. That's what he said all of that. Master P said that came out of his mouth. This is for us and we and us, and it's time us is you guys been eating with the other people, now you need to be with us and us and us and us. And you see, it was a hustle. It was a hustle. Just same thing what we just had talked about Luke Campbell. That ain't working. The whole black thing, I'm black, back me, that's not working anymore. Luther Campbell just found that out. And then look at the people saying it. And you're just like these are not no Dr. Kings, Malcolm X. These are not no leaders. Not even close to that. And Master P basically now is on some conservative kick, but he doesn't realize that a lot of those people have an agenda. They have an agenda, brother. They don't want to see you shine. They want you to go right back to them cotton fields and pick that cotton. And Master P, he don't know it because he's just trying to hustle. And they said all of that stuff, it's just like one of my pet peeves is a business. Now I can go right down the street and get me the lowest quality chicken. Chicken comes in quality, and if you buy it the low quality, it's going to be real skinny. It's just not going to be what you're used to. And then I see a black person and they'll open up the equivalent wings, chicken wings, hamburger, fish. The fish is all chewy. It's not what they say. It's catfish. It's a different type of fish. It's not what you're used to. And then you say, well, man, this stuff tastes just like this other place. So what's the difference? I mean, like, go there or go here. What's the difference? And it's like, no, I want to go somewhere where it's healthy and where the product is it's a product that I feel like I've earned. I put money in this and I got what I'm paying for. And Master P is still reading from that old school playbook. Just put your black face on a product and black people are supposed to just buy it, blindly buy it. Those shoes, look, man, this new shoe, I don't know. Maybe this is a good one. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just know the other shoes. You need to go and look at his stuff. I would say before you even make a judgment, go look at his stuff, man. Go and look at that stuff. That stuff look like it's flea market stuff. Go and look at it. I've seen his stuff. I've seen his shoes. I've seen his clothes. Go and look at that stuff. And see, that's what I think. It's an insult because people looking at what he's offering black people and they're saying, why should we purchase this stuff? We're dressing, you want us to dress up like clowns? Red, the whole shoe red. Um, the guy made a couple of songs, in 93. Okay, and it's 2026. What do we owe you? What does the black community owe you? Okay, your Instagram, you selling everything. You in the fold market, but you just said for us. You're talking using both sides of your mouth, and the black conservatives have hopped on this, and they're trying to use this. They've weaponized this man, And I hope they do. Keep, go ahead and bring him on out. And I don't know what, Master P, if you conservative, just say you're conservative. It's a free country, brother. If you're a conservative, just say you're a conservative. You would join Lil Wayne, the thug, the gangbanger. He says he's conservative. Snoop. He says why not? Well, he says he's not, but I don't get these guys. They're afraid to just come out and say, well, you know what? I'm going to be for real. They're not conservatives. I mean, they try to pull it off, but they're not very successful. Master P, we don't know what he makes. There's all types of videos of people saying they never got their money. We don't know how much money he has. Then him and his son got in an issue with the money. We don't know what he makes. We don't know what he makes. And he's, when you look at the Elons and you look at the, he said he bought up Apple. He bought up Apple. When you look at Apple, you don't see their CEO hawking stuff. You don't see them selling iPhones out the back of the trunk. They don't come into the nightclub. They don't come on the strip and say, hey, you can come get this iPhone right now, and they pop the trunk. It's not even a fair comparison, man. And a lot of the black conservatives, and I've listened to that stuff, they're clearly using this man. And that's the sad thing about it. They're just using this guy. They know what he is. They know exactly what he is. But because he said that, and I grant you, Forbes is nothing to play with. But they entertain this guy. And out of the stuff he said, and then he just had a breakfast cereal thing. He said he's done with that. That flopped. That flat out flopped. You need to go and listen to what he said. You need to go and listen to what he said. When he came out with that cereal, it was black this and black folks, and we feeding black people now. And we don't need to be with those other people. And clearly they must have told him, hey, when you start this new thing, you need to get out of that, everybody buys sneakers, and now he's saying, nigga, you were the one doing that. Let me be careful. You know what I'm saying? You were doing that. You mean you. And lectures and lectures. I mean, come on, bro. Lectures. A lecture. And ain't nobody gonna buy that stuff, man. Don't he know he claims he knows it, right? And he knows the ghetto. People who have money, they're not gonna buy they're not gonna buy an inferior product. They just don't simply buy something else. When you say sneakers, we don't have a sneaker company. Oh, and I can buy any kind of shoe I want. I thought we was getting away from this race stuff. We don't have a sneaker company. And what's wrong with us is we don't make our products for everybody, and we need some black-owned. Man, get your... And they've hopped on this, too. And, they've hopped on this, bro. They're riding this, bro. They're riding Master P. And look at everything Master P represents. There's nothing conservative. If I'm talking about his going back to, what's conservative about that? What's conservative about what he was singing? Now all of a sudden he's a conservative, which he's free to be. But I don't understand the lecture to black people. Why are you lecturing doing? Hey man, go make your money. Sell your items. You got a lot of products. And then, but it's like they're saying that you're trying to back it with this activism, like you really care about the community. And I think that right there, because of what you said about slavery, people are going to start to question that one, bro. And I say before then, nobody really questioned it. But, you want to go down this conservative path, okay. Enjoy. And you can thank your fellow conservatives because they're the main one bringing it up. It had its run. It was on the Shade Room or whatever. It was in the blogs. But because of them, they've been reposting it. Because of them, you've got a new And P, don't do it, man. Just say, hey, I got misinterpreted. Be done. Then let it go, man. That's it, man. Good Lord. I remember on the Dances with the Stars, that judge, that white dude said, man, will you please stop trying to sell your shoes? He told him that. He said, every time we ask you what happened, you start talking about my Lucky P. Miller shoes. My P. Miller. It's like this dude he wants so desperately to be some type of businessman. I mean, it don't make sense, man. And I didn't know all of this stuff. Artists not being paid, this whole food thing, which was an insult to the black community. Man, don't nobody want no Snoop Loops. You know what I'm saying? Like you identify Snoop Dogg, like, man, that's a grown man. Snoop is a grown man. What he rapped 25 years ago? A grown man. I want to see that dude, man. He sort of bald-headed now with the brace. Man, get his stuff. Some of these dudes don't know when to just give it up. Let it go, bro. It's over. You had your time. Come on, man. We saw the Donald Trump, the 250-year celebration, and he had booked all of these artists, and they refused to go because they don't mess with Trump like that. And Milli Vanilli. I mean, like Milli Vanilli at the time, they had a hot song. If you want to go back to them days, at the time, Milli Vanilli had a hot song. So now should we buy their products? So now should we get lectures from Milli Vanilli? Is that what the community should get? A lecture. These new-founded conservatives, Milli Vanilli, what's wrong with y'all is this slavery stuff. See, that will hold y'all back. See, Milli Vanilli, but we moved beyond that. Now here goes some t-shirts and some toothpaste. And we got something for us. It's time we get something for us. Man. And that's what I think is the offensive part, man. It's like, bro, make up your mind. But then again, a lot of the YouTube channel, the conservative channel, they done jumped on this Master P thing to try to bang you up the head with this. He making money, so maybe his way is the right way. And go follow his path. Go follow his path. This is this guy. Now he made an apology video. Well, no, he did well, he's upset at the backlash. How about that? Here he is. And no, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this thing. Is this his thing? Is this thing? Where's this thing at? If I can find it, hold up. I might not be able to find it. Yeah, here it is right here.
Y'all, for the ones in the back that can't hear.
This guy, is this his new kick now? Because he always trying to do stuff to get attention, to get free press for his stuff. And he does have access to, all the black media. He does have that. And that guy for Forbes, man, that guy should be ashamed of himself. He sat up there, you go look at that man's face. He sat up there and listened to that stuff. He listened to the contradictions. Here we go. He go Master P. He talking about, I guess he talking to me. He said the one's in the back. Okay, let me move my seat up. Let me move my seat up, Master P. Let me scooch up. Let me get up front so I can hear you. Okay, I'm here. All right, here we go. Fair use, fair use.
What's up, y'all? For the ones in the back that can't hear, stop making them false narratives. I love my people. When you talk about slavery, our ancestors been through so much and we're not going to forget it. You know what I'm saying? But what I want to tell y'all is, even though we're going to always be aware of it, but we have to do something to bridge the wealth gap. That's what I'm saying. We can't change the past, but we can change the future. And we're going to constantly fight and educate our people. But I want to let y'all know, Apple is making $32 million an hour.
And I mean, this is what I just don't get it, bro. It's convoluted street talk. It's like barbershop talk. I mean, it makes no sense. We don't need to forget. I love my people. We don't need to forget about it, but we need to bridge the wealth gap. What did that have to do with slavery? The wealth gap. What did it have to do with it? What does somebody who remembers slavery have to do with the wealth gap? And we need to understand it ain't about race, but Apple. Why are you talking about Apple? Because of a white company? But I thought we wouldn't try. I thought we was going a different direction. But this sounds like the same old mumbo jumbo you get on Fox News when they bring in these conservative influencers. The same old double speak, just nonsense, mishmash nonsense. This guy, and they've picked up the torch, bro. And hey, Master P, you got a home, brother. You got a home, and they're full of lectures and lectures. Lectures. They're full of lectures, and that's what it is. They were wrong with us, man. They were wrong. Master P rich. Master P rich. Man, you to hate, man, because Master P rich. Man, that man rich, man. That man on Forbes. Yo broke ass, you just over here hating, nigga. No, man. No, see, that's what I'm talking about wrong with us. You right here, nigga. You the problem. You the problem. That man rich. That man rich. That man been rich. Man, all since I know you been broke, man. Now you over here hating on the man. The man trying to help the people out. Get about this. Y'all need to stop talking about this slavery stuff. I'm with Master P, man. I'm gonna buy me some of his stuff. I'm gonna buy some of them shoes too, man. Yeah, I like them, man. Them the blue Phantoms, man. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some Phantoms, man. No, man. You already sitting over there, you hating. And the conservatives, they didn't pick that up. They didn't pick that torch up. Woo! And that shows you I hate to say, look, bro, you could be a conservative, man. You don't have to be a liberal. You could be what do they call it? The Green Party, a tree hugger. Be whatever you want to be, man. It's a free country. It's a free country. But I'm just me. My interpretation. If you're a conservative and you try to drag that Master P out, man, God help you. God help you. Are you serious? For political discord, Master P. I don't know where we at. I don't know. It's the equivalent of bringing out Kodak Black, it's not. Actually, they are artists who actually are still making money. And there's a story about Kodak. Master P made some Instagram. He did the mumbo jumbo about how if Kodak would let him, he would mentor him. And Kodak reached out to Master P. And then Kodak, I think he came out and said, Master P tried to charge me. He said, he on here talking about he gonna mentor me. That man tried to charge me some money. And that's when people starting to say, is this dude hurting for money or something? Is this newfound conservatism, is it driven by money? Are the black conservatives going to hop on this guy's, on his train, the Master P train, to try to push their agenda? And what Master P wrote, but is there heaven for a gangster? That's right with that conservative message, that Christian message. That's right there. Is there a heaven for a gangster? Bro, go now. Play with it, bro. Play with it. Play with it, bro. Now I'm saying you try to come on here, man, and you don't want to really. You want to keep your opinion to yourself. And Master P, there you go, right there. Let me go back that up. Fair use, fair use. Here you go. Master P got on them blue shoes. This guy. He's got on those sneakers. Those look like 3D print. Look like something you would type, in your 3D printer, and you wake up and you cut the little ends off and you put them on your feet. Look like shoes. It looked like shoes that are not finished. Don't I'm serious. Like, okay, we in the second stage. We got to go to a third stage. And it's like he just said, I'll put them on now. But anyhow, that's him in his blue, baby blue masterpiece sneakers.
What's up, y'all? For the ones in the back that can't hear, stop making them false narratives. I love my people. When you talk about slavery, our ancestors been through so much, and we're not gonna forget it. You know what I'm saying? But what I want to tell y'all is, even though we're going to always be aware of it, but we have to do something to bridge the wealth gap. That's what I'm saying. We can't change the past, but we can change the future. And we're going to constantly fight and educate our people. But I want to let y'all know, Apple is making $32 million an hour. How do we get a piece of that? Because we need to be able to bridge the wealth gap. That's the only thing I'm saying. And that's the only way it's going to happen. We got to educate our people and educate our culture. And that's what I'm doing.
And you're walking contradiction, because the educated people know what you're saying is nonsense. That's what the ones who have no education. Did I say that? Anyhow, your message has been hijacked by the black conservatives, and they tend to identify with what you just, the gobbledygook, and Apple can make $100 million an hour. I don't need a part of that man's business. I need to produce what he's producing. I need to do what he's doing, and then I can get a part of his. He doesn't owe me anything. We need to get a part of that. See, that was wrong with us. See, Apple making the money, man. We need to give me a piece of that. Man, what? Bro, we so ate up, bro. We so ate to the bone, bro. Black and leadership and all of that. You got Luther Campbell. That's disrespectful for you. This Luther Campbell tried to do mayor, and the people said no, and he tried to get congressman. Them people, he had the lowest votes. So the black community, yeah, it certainly has its problems, but they still have sense. They're not. These black people demanding you make them rich. And that's supposed to be the answer to your problems. Make you rich, and we've solved our problems, man. See, that's what I'm saying. That's when you have to use profanity. That's when you have to be upfront. And all for Christian conservatism, all for a real conservative who has a conservative message. But don't be a hypocrite, man. Don't be a rapper and you failing, and then all of a sudden you come out, you're a conservative. Same thing with Amber Rose. She has an OnlyFans. That's not conservative. Just to have one. Don't you understand it? But they don't believe in standards. They just claim that, and I get it. Trump needed somebody to come in and shuck and jive so he can get some black votes. And she went up there at the convention and she did it. Now, who knows what she got? But she has an OnlyFans. That's not conservatism. That's not that I've ever known. That's actually liberal. That's actually, to do that is liberal. That is a liberal expression. But some kind of way she says she's a conservative. I think a lot of these people have a low key, they don't like black people. I think that's what it is. So they use conservatism to hide a disdain for black people. And many of them, if you look at, they are the ones, they are the problems. Well, you say the Kodak Black, you think Kodak Black is out here voting and setting an example? Kodak Black. Young boy, isn't he over in Korea? And you connect the dots on that, you know why he's over there. You know why he's run over there. Go and figure that. That's not hard to figure out. And I'm not even saying young boy or Kodak. Yeah, Trump helped Kodak and he helped young boy, but I don't think, he did it for him though. He did it because he wanted to use that to get voters. But just be what you are, man. If politics ain't for everybody, it's just not, man. It's not. You listen to these clowns, and all of a sudden, these black conservatives have seized this man's message. They're just pushing Master P, and we need to know better. And they're telling children, if you want to be rich, be like Master P. And that's so sad, man. You might as well buy your kids some lottery tickets. I mean, you might as well be like Master P. And the name, he's talking about slavery, bro. What you calling yourself? Ain't that, you sound hypocritical, bro. You call yourself master. That's a derivative of slavery. You're Master P. That's the slave master. But we need to forget about it. And we supposed to, it ain't about race, but we need you remind us that Apple is making money. Why are you telling me about Apple? Apple's also offering a product. Apple also has a proven brand. Apple, every other year, whatever, they offer a new phone, they improve the camera, they improve the phone. It's not just sitting on your ass talking about doing something, which is what you're saying, and you come out with a bootleg version of it. You know, it's just like somebody selling those. You remember those CDs? Remember those movies back in the day? It'll be some dude come in the barbershop and he'll have movies, and somebody had a camcorder and they went in a movie theater and they taped the movie, and it's illegal. And he done burned them on some CDs and he's walking around selling them. That's what Master P sounds like. It's that type of twisted logic. And then the product, you get the CD, half of it, you go half of the movie, it cuts off half of the screen in it. Most, there's somebody that correct the screen. You can hear people eating popcorn. You can see people getting up. You can't hear it. It's got a haze on it, like a blue haze. It's just a bad copy. But the guy who's doing it comes around talking about how he making money, which he is. But that ain't the way to do it. But Master P is back, and I noticed a lot of the black conservatives have just jumped on this guy's train. And what's this guy, Marcellus Wiley? I saw he just did a stream. Marcellus Wiley did that, and it was just nothing but a lecture. And he was sitting up there saying, "Oh yeah, must be right." And when Malcolm said that, when he got to that Malcolm X stuff, I watched. I said, "Is he gonna mention what he's talking about, Mama? He don't know what he's talking about." No, Ali, yeah, you're right. Ali knew Ali wasn't about that. Ali wasn't about that. And he's down there saying Ali wasn't about that. Ali wasn't about that, man. Ali was about good people. Muhammad Ali. Bruh, just make it up, man. Forget the truth. Just make it up. Why would that even matter? And let me show you something right here. Right here. Right here. Let me see if I got it. It says, rappers such as Lil Wayne supported Obama, but was contradictory in the way that he openly professed to be a gang member. He was addicted to lean. He fathered a bunch of kids by various women, and he did a bid at Rikers Island. And he was up real open about that Black Lives Matter stuff. He didn't like that at all. He did not like that at all. And that's when I think he is. I don't know if he's a conservative. I think he's a guy who. Oh yeah, he also he got the gun charges. Cartoonish thug rappers who openly brag about moving yayo and chasing gold digging groupies, some kind of way profess a belief in God, openly tell you they read the Bible in jail, make up songs like Jesus Walks. Do G's get to go to heaven? Is there heaven for a gangster? That is wild, bro. That's wild. That's wild. 50 Cent, who flirts with conservatism. And I told you, when last, I said you weren't going to hear nothing. All of these cases, the Metcalf case, the Nolan, 50 Cent, I saw him posting up pictures of Papoose' girlfriend, the boxer. Her name skips me. But he's down there, trolling her, posting up photos of her, making fun of her. And he hadn't said a word, not a word about those cases. He hadn't said, I'm going to use my platform to help the families of people who I feel may not be getting. He hadn't, 50 ain't going to say nothing about that. 50's, and I know him. I said, man, 50 ain't gonna 50 Cent. But guess what? All he does is sell black people the same stuff. He sells them the same stuff that he claimed. Well, I don't think he's ever claimed he wasn't about that. I don't think. Let me back up on. I don't think 50's ever claimed that he wasn't street and he was not about upholding the street. We know all of the stuff he makes with stars is just street stuff. It's street trash. It's garbage. And he doesn't care about stuff like civil rights. He that's not his thing. He's spending more of his time, like I said, posting the female boxer, posting her, a woman, just just picking on this woman. And like I said, I'll go back, and she was doing an interview, and this was a woman, and she said, "Would you box 50 Cent?" And I looked at her, and she looked at the woman, and she said, "No, Pap can box him." And I said, "Did you forget this is a woman? Like, you're a black woman asking this woman a question like that? Like, why would you ask her such a ridiculous question? She's still a woman. She's an excellent boxer, but she's still a woman. And you're a woman. Why would you ask another woman some stupid ass question like, would you box 50 Cent? You want to see that? Do you guys want to see something like that? But that's our people, though, man. We don't even have the way we look at them. We don't see. Then that's it. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. But a lot of us, I'm talking about black people, we don't even see male, female. We don't even see that. We don't see distinctions. We don't. She asked a woman asked this woman, would you, 50 Cent's trolling her, would you box 50? And she caught herself. She was like, what? Because she was like, yeah, I could box him, but why should I? Why would I want to box a man? You know what I'm saying? And I said, they'll just ask her that. They wouldn't ask, come on, man. Do we need to go down this rabbit hole? You know damn well why she did that. Would they ask, I'm trying to think of how about a Nia Long? She's a little bit up there, but I'm just trying to think of one of those. How about a Beyonce? You think that if she would ask her some shit like that, if somebody was trolling her on the internet, you think she would say, "Hey, would you box him?" You know what I'm saying? That's a ridiculous question to ask someone. That's just to me, and it just maybe it's me though. But yeah, this the whole Huey Newton and Malcolm X and the gutter and people not trying to for not fighting for a revolution now. Now they're telling you to shut your mouth and make them rich and telling you Apple is making 32 million. We need to why the fuck do we need to get a part of what Apple is making? I don't even understand the logic of that. Why? Why do I have to? Why do Apple doesn't owe me anything? In the sense that what they're doing, if you want to have a larger conversation of like reparations or whatever, okay, all right. But no, what they're making, no, they don't owe me anything. They can make another iPhone. The used iPhones, they can make those and they can do what they want with their company. That's not that's not supposed if you, but this is Master P. This was an Instagram. He had on those shoes. 40-year-old man with blue sneakers. 50-year-old man with blue sneakers. Blue. Baby blue. Man, we so behind, brother. He should, it's like we say about Trump, right? Trump, he got a Gucci store in Trump Towers. I think he got a Louis store in there too, in Trump Towers. Trump don't wear that stuff, man. If he wanted to, he could go and get that stuff all day. If he wanted to. Trump, you don't see Trump walking around with no Gucci hat on. He don't wear that. Blue sneakers. And then the person with the person who has on a pair of baby blue sneakers is wondering why we so far behind. You? The things that you do? How you see the world? Bro, some of these guys, man. And the conservatives, they done hopped on this, bro. They done jumped on it. Man, he making sense though. And that's what's wrong with us. Here we go. Here we come. Here we come. Why do conservatives try to control people? They have a lot of control in their conversation. They really want to control you. And then when you say this is a free country and your religion, freedom of religion, okay, you're a Christian, meaning what to me? You can't disrespect anybody, period. But I'm saying you found the glory of God, okay? And, well, why should I do it? How you going to make me do it? It's a free country. Because you see what I'm saying? I said make. Because as long as we have a free country, it's an option. And you just don't see liberals trying to do that. Now, I know liberals have their issues with religion. I get you that. And you can make a larger conversation about the absence of religion and how it's affected. Okay, you can do that. But you can't, if the country is the way it is, you can't force people to not be Muslim. You can't force people to be Christians. And these people, these spokesmen, the Master P, just like we saw with Luther Campbell got 8%. 8% of the vote. With all of that filth and raunchy music and all of that clowning, he got 8% of a district that he's from in Florida. Because people are serious about their politics. This message, once again, and this is what the conservative, this is what you guys, this is the problem you have. and I mean this, you guys might have the right message. Your problem is your messengers. And I said messengers. The message you have, it's rational. It's a legitimate message. But your messengers, I mean, your messengers are awful. They're awful. And don't give me this time we're trying to connect to the streets. What, the streets? Conservatism don't go with the streets. But we trying to open up the brothers, that's on the block. Them people don't vote. Them people don't even have an ID. The people in and out of prison, no ID, running from child support, thugs. Is that who the conservatives are trying to get now? Because that's probably who they, okay, I get it now. I didn't know that. Yeah, because they have a strong, these rappers. And it's never the conscious rappers. It's always the gangster rappers. You don't see the intellectual rappers spewing conservative dogma. You don't. You do not see that. You see it coming from these profanely ignorant rappers with criminal histories, thugs, and OnlyFans models. And Nicki Minaj is married to a man. Go check his background. And she doesn't even have she's illegal. She's not even supposed to be here. And she's sitting up there with Trump. Trump's talking about something. We gonna send him back. Trump, right there in front of you. If Trump was serious, he would have had his ICE agents arrest her on stage and towed her ass off. You see the hypocrisy? You see the hypocrisy? Thought you guys was against that. Thought you didn't want these illegal. I thought you guys were opposed to that. Oh, you're opposed to it if it's the people you don't like. Okay. If the rules don't apply to okay, I got you. I got you. And Master P, here we go. Master P, does he really comprehend politics, and does he realize his comments are going to be used to push an agenda? Does he realize that? Does he even realize that? In shades, in dark rooms. Bro, we done lost our way, man. Look, if you're a 15-year-old boy and you got shades on in a dark room, okay, you're 15. And blue sneakers and red sneakers. Yeah, you're a kid. But are you in your 50s? Sitting in a dark room with shades and blue sneakers? Oh man, maybe I think it's me. I think it's me. I'm out of step with this stuff, man. And black people this, and black, and black people that, and black people this, and black, and I'm black. Oh man, and Fox News. I need to cut on Fox News, man. Hold up. Let me cut on Fox News. Fox and Friends. They got that black dude up there. They got that black dude up there, bro. That black dude, he be at lockstep, bro. He be co-signing all that racism, bro. That black dude be up there. And now everybody's a socialist now. That's a playbook. Now, if you now any Democrat who runs against a Republican, they're socialists now. And then you say, well, even if they're socialist, isn't it the will of the people? Right? Like if they vote them in office like they voted Trump in, you know, guys were saying this man's he settled these lawsuits and he's accused of this and accused of that. And the will of the people voted him in. So even if somebody is a quote unquote socialist and the people vote him in, the people voted him in. But don't tell it to Fox News. They're down there calling everybody a socialist. And they're bringing on their influencers talking about socialism. Socialism's not going to work in America. No. Well, you know what? You are right. That's why they're not socialist. I agree with you. And you go and look at them, they're just Democrats who you got a problem with. So they did that to Dr. King. And they still do that to Dr. King. They label him a communist. These people are so morally bankrupt. They label Dr. King a communist to this day, and it's conservatives. The most ridiculous, just asinine statements. And they say it with a suit, wearing a suit. I guess that's supposed to give it some validity. Well, you know, Dr. King, the civil rights movement, it was communist. Yes, listen, you got to understand. The Christian, there we go again. Say, whoa, wait a minute, bro. Why you keep blending politics? You just did, but they do that all the time. They do it all the time. And like I said, why would it matter? If people want to vote for someone, just like the black people voted for Debbie Wasserman Schultz, and they tried to berate them. Oh, you black people, you need to be voting for black people. Nope, they voted for Debbie Wasserman Schultz. They didn't want to vote for no damn Luther Campbell. And that would have been racist. Your kids' future depend on this. You got this guy on it, this rapper with a big gold chain on his neck. But Master P, maybe, I don't know maybe he's trying to sell some sneakers, man. Maybe he's trying to sell him some sneakers and talk about education. I hope he get him some social media money. He's gonna get him a few dollars. But him and Snoop, that cereal thing was absolutely absurd. All of it. The marketing, the way they tried to just get them out there, and they got sued. They tried to just put that stuff out. It's like me taking my truck and I done went in my garage and I done made some Raisin Bran, and I just drive my truck and back it up and say, put this on the shelf. But you helping a black man out. Put this out. I'm putting this out here for my people. Hey, black people, I got some cereal up there for y'all. Yeah, they said, well, it costs double. Yeah, man, I'm a man. Well, I'm trying to make a little money, man. But hey, bro, it costs double than what the other cereal costs. Yeah. That was a disaster. And when Master P shows up on these podcasts, just go back to his last business venture. Just ask him a few questions about that. And if you can, the video's right there on YouTube. Listen to what he's saying. All of a sudden, he's completely changed his message. He was the main one talking that black stuff, and we need to support each other. And this is a black business. This is two black men. We making cereal for our people. That was him. Now he's giving lectures out. Like the stream, brother. Support the platform. He says free C murder. Huh. He said, I wish Master P can be the mayor of New Orleans one day. Somebody said governor. Why? No. Why do you want Master P to be the governor? I mean, or the why? You really want Master P to be a mayor? And you know he's a Democrat, right? I mean, he's talking like a conservative now, but he was big time Kamala Harris supporter, big time. Big time. Down with my nigga. It was released last century. Okay. Man, this stuff right here, boy, polish. I guess it's a hustle. I guess guys looking at how much bread they can get if they get into the politics. And it's like, an athlete gets into sports reporting, and some athletes run for office, right? And a washed up rapper, what else can they do? They run for office. And this is an act of desperation, man. And I'd say that was with Kamala doing an interview with Luke. That was an act of desperation on her part. And it didn't work out well. She won that district, but it didn't work out overall for her. And if there's a lot of black conservatives talking about Luke, if they continue the conversation, this is going to be a disaster for them. Embracing a Luther Campbell. I mean, my fault. No, I mean a Master P. Embracing this guy like that. That's going to be a disaster, man. And the hip hop community, he was one of the few rappers who basically the hip hop community ran. They ran him out of hip hop. Well, that Source was giving out them mics. I think he was getting he got like one mic. And the editor put a ad out saying, "Bruh, just retire. We've had enough of this." Well, I agree with you. He did. He treated Snoop better than Suge Knight. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. And but I saw Shannon Sharp, they were talking about Cash Money, No Limit versus Death Row. And Death Row got that, bro. Hands down. Absolutely hands down. You got to be out of your mind. Death Row. Death Row got that, brother. He said Silk the Shocker was named Morris rapper. Wobble Wobble. They had a song called Wobble Wobble, man. I guess it's a regional thing, man. You throw Bad Boy in there. Come on, man. Them guys, they can't compete with those No Limit and Cash Money. And it wasn't even Cash Money, it more was Wayne. Wayne was like one of the first ones to really jump out there. And it became Wayne. Like he became like it wasn't even close to this, but I'm trying to make a comparison. Like Michael Jackson came from the Jacksons and he created a better space and he got new fans and almost the Jackson 5 became a memory. Cash Money with Wayne. Wayne jumped out there. People received him real well, and people pretty much forgot about the Cash Money millionaires. I'd have to go look back. I think they had Snoop, they had Pac, they had Snoop. Who was Warren G signed to? I don't know. I don't even think he might have been. He might have not been Death Row. But that's fine, man. Master P, he has maybe he has the right message, but he's the wrong messenger, brother. Warren G was signed to Def Jam. Okay. Okay. I need to go on eBay. I need to go on eBay and get me that, that black jacket with that Def Jam with that record arm going down your arm. It's like a turntable. Ah, old school, bro. I like that junk. You traveling, you getting on the plane, you got that on. That's old school. People don't even remember that. Yeah, you can get it on eBay if you can't just buy it flat out. I don't know if you can or not. Muslims will force you to be Muslim. Yeah, that's the thing about religion, man. Is Christianity says you're supposed to just, if people don't want to be a Christian, you just leave them alone. But some of the faith says you got to submit to the edge of a sword. And like what we're going through right now, what is Christian nationalism? The guy who's talked to Pete Hegseth, the guy is a racist. This so-called pastor, he's a racist, and he's supposed to be a nationalist. Anyhow, you got Master P. Master P got something to say on it. And I looked at his Instagram. To go down there, man. It's an interesting journey. In the black community, brother, it's pretty much just anything, bro. It'll say anything. This goes back to this old, like, somebody will write a book. I'd say 2010, 2008, somebody would write a book and they would post on Twitter, meet, it'll be a black person's picture. And they'll say, they just wrote a book about, it'll be something, some subject, and it'll be put, they'll then give you a whole lecture about black community supporting, her or him, and the black community got to be there. And it's like, man, wait a minute, just because they wrote a book, okay, they wrote a book. Okay, what kind of book is it? Where's the reviews? Okay, do I want to read this book? But they was basically telling you just to support them because they're black. And that did go on a lot in the early stages. But like I said, that's not working anymore. We see that with Luther Campbell. We see that with Luther Campbell. You're going to see that now with Master P. Master P is going to eventually be called on the carpet. He won't be able to do this softball interview where the guy doesn't say anything. And let me tell you something. He better be careful going on the Breakfast Club, because if they pit him with a lot of their the people who go over there, it won't be a fair fight, because he cannot debate any subject with the people that are over there. And I'm not talking about no Envy, and they're idiots. Envy and Charlemagne and yeah, they're idiots. I'm talking about the people that they bring, that they cut to. They say, okay, we got so and so, and they'll come in and they'll engage Master P. I want to see that. I want to see that. Now, if I'm Master P, I stay in music. If I'm Master P, I stay in hip hop. If I'm Master P, that's where I land. I don't talk politics. But because he's decided, well, really, he needs to publicly come out and throw the black conservatives under the bus. He needs to throw them under the bus and say, they're the ones who make my message bad. And then maybe they'll give him a shot. But a lot of them have taken his message and they've distorted it. They've made it into something else. They've tried to put a fresh can of paint on it. And it's not working. It's just not working. And when you see them do reviews, they completely ignore his buffoonery. They just ignore that. The front part of that video where he's holding up shoes, he has a sneaker in his hand talking about the social failings of the black community with a sneaker in his hand. And they just ignore that part. That right there is in itself is offensive. But he's trying to sell them shoes, man. He said, do you believe Master P is talented? He got a couple of hits. He had a moment when he first started. He had a moment. But no, not at all. No. It just got stale. It got the whole stuff, it got stale. He kept trying to do it, and people started to reject it. They didn't want to hear it. It just got stale. But he got some, if you got the time to go through all of those records, a few of them, he got music, you working out, he got playable music. But there's some stuff about money. A lot of people didn't get all their money. Master P is like Dame Dash without the pompous. Dame Dash, bro. I never liked Dame Dash, bro. That big pimping video, his fat ass was squeezed in some shorts. He had a ball of crystal. I didn't like that. And then you knew the only reason he was able to do that because of Jay-Z. It was like, bro, you ain't built like that. You on yachts with all these bad chicks walking around with a pot belly and stuff. These women, that ain't how it work, bro. That don't work that way. You up there just throwing around the crystal bottle, and it's about Jay-Z. He's the one who's doing the rapping. And then he's up there with UGK and Pimp C. He didn't fit in, bro. He was a square peg. But like I said, I never liked him. I just didn't like what he stood for. And then when he was with Jay, and then Jay got away from him. And look at Jay. Jay's married to a billionaire. He's a billionaire. Look at him. His teeth are falling out his mouth. And he's still trying to sell those suits. I don't know what those things are. And a lot of that stuff, man, these guys will try to put their name on inferior products. Like right now, you can go to Target. If you go to Target and get a suit, man, if your size is within a normal range, you can get a suit at Target. And it's gonna look like a Target suit. These guys, that's who they wind up endorsing. And then they try to convince you you need to buy one of these suits. And you say, man, it's a Target suit. What's the difference? It's the same thing. And then they really love to do the color thing. They sell the black person clown shoes, clown colors. But that's the way we've always been, man. And we so far behind now. We got Master P. Master P is the new leader. He the new Malcolm X for the Negro, bro. And he teases them with money. He might as well just say money, 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 money. Apple making $32 billion an hour. And we need to get a piece of that. I mean, like, this is nonsense, brother. This is madness. That's madness to even say something like that. Why? Why? Donald Trump's plane from what? The Middle East, Quintar, $500 million. So should I say, hey, $500 million plane, I need a piece of that? Why? Well, I should have it, man. I'm just, just the logic, the thinking, and the black conservative, they've hopped on this message, man. And it's sad when you look at that because it's just pure desperation. They can't find anybody black that will pitch the conservative message that they got to scrape the bottom of the barrel, absolute bottom of the barrel of the black community, to drag the trash up, to spew that garbage, just spew lies. And you got Master P now that's spewing this stuff. And he's what a QVC. He's a home shopping network. He's an info fucking commercial. That's basically what Master P is, an info commercial. That's pretty much all he is. You might see brooms today. You might see a air fryer tomorrow. He's going to give you something to buy. And he'll give you a lecture to go with that, the black community. We need to do we and us and us and we. And a lot of the black conservatives, a lot of them are locked in on Master P. And a lot of them, I get it. They're looking for a central figure I get it, to sell to the black community. So they're looking at, but Master P, go get Lil Uzi Vert. Or better yet, get Young Miami. I'm serious. These are young rappers. Get Glorilla. I think you got a shot. Get Glorilla. I think you got a shot. You got young voters. She has a certain uniqueness. Get Glorilla. So they weaponize unqualified, misinformed opinions of black people, famous black people, or used to be the Amber Roses. And I'm serious. You sitting up here with a woman's got a active OnlyFans, yet she's giving you political advice. And you want to talk about trying to go mainstream? I mean, that woman tried. That woman literally did everything she could to try to go mainstream. And the only places she can go is black spaces. And isn't that something that then you would think, given that she would be a little bit more receptive, but she don't like that. And I saw her with Ray J. I saw that. They were on a yacht. And we know what that's become. So what we need now is we need Ray J. Ray J needs to come out and become a conservative. He needs to say he's a conservative. We don't like the people who are qualified. They're boring. And who's to say politics is the answer to anything, though? Republican or Democrat? Well, how's that the answer? How is that the answer? Yeah, these what the Nikki is supporting the Republicans because of what Jay-Z and Cardi B and these beefs and now and also they're losing. I mean, they're getting older, so their fans or whatever, their fans are going after the younger people. Those women, I give those women another 5 years. They've adopted his message, man. They flat out adopted Master P's his messaging. They've taken him. They've weaponized him. They're using him as a baton to assault black people. They're ignoring his obvious misinformation. They're just ignoring that. Like I said, I saw the Marcellus Wiley. It was it's just a train wreck, and he should be ashamed of himself. It is an absolute train wreck. He and he's serious. And if I could, I can't do it now because of. But anyhow, if I could, I would play it, man. That's a train wreck. And this whole faith message, right? This whole message of faith. I don't believe that, man. I don't think that. I think that the YouTube channel, you got people on there claiming to be men of God and all of that. They sure are concerned with black people, brother. This guy's a walking infomercial. And the very idea that some kind of way you would forego buying products that have an established history, the durability, and just simply you like this product to go buy some shit that he's offering. This is just insane. That's an offensive. That's just offensive. That's like he's thinking black people, you got to be literally out of your mind to do that. You know, why? Why would I do that? Why would I buy your sneakers? I'll just go up to Foot Locker and buy me some sneakers. Well, I'm a black man with a sneaker store. Good for you. Well, you need to buy my stuff. Why? Why should I? Well, I'm gonna go out of business if black people don't support me. Well, do you believe in the free market? You're a conservative, right? You're a conservative, right? Do you believe in the free market? Well, if nobody purchases your sneakers, file bankruptcy, and that'll be, just add that to the list of other failed businesses you have. You certainly don't want a bailout, do you? You don't want some help, do you? You want the government to help you, right? These guys, bro. Yeah, Bonnie says the only selling point is I'm black. That's so sad. And you know what, Bonnie, that shows you that he's not a real businessman. That's there you go. He's not a real businessman. That's any of them. And when you say the Kalkanais or the Fubu, they were more than just I'm black. They made good products, and they made products at a time when there was a real demand for that product. So they were able to pull it off. And I seen white people wear Kalkanai. I didn't see them wear Fubu, but I saw them wear Kalkanai. I saw them, and it was nice clothing. It wasn't just something Kalkanai. You couldn't just go to Walmart and buy you some Kalkanai type, like buy you some clothes that was like Kalkanai. You couldn't do that. This guy, and I think he's passed away. His brand, his signature, and the way he had a bunch of people of a certain age who sat down and consulted, and he created that, and he was able to overcome the Nike and all of that. And he literally had a brand, and you could see it if on people overseas. You would see Kalkanai and shit like that. So people wanted his stuff. See what Master P's doing? He's trying to beg somebody to buy his shoe. These business people, like the iPhone, right? People want their product. People wait in line for their product. People pay a ridiculous amounts of money for their product. This man is showing up with a pair of shoes, whining, talking about you just need to buy it. It's just to even see that. To even see something like that, man, it's insulting, brother. So he needs to hire. That costs money. All of that costs money. A business costs money. Master P thinks that his new healthy food line, black people are going to hop on that. They're not going to follow that, and they're not going to support that because there are already brands out. That he'll just find out. I mean, he can make it, or we find out that he's the front man for somebody that's already making the product, and they've signed some deal where he is the front man for him. and he comes out and gives you the illusion that this is a black man's business, sort of like Ciroc. Many people thought Complex. Many people thought Puff Daddy owned Complex. He didn't. The network, they thought he owned that. He didn't. Then you got Ciroc. They thought he owned that. He didn't. He was just a front man. He was just a guy who was the spokesman, paid spokesman. And maybe that's it. Maybe Master P's trying to get in on that. He's trying to ride that Puff Daddy wave. It might work for him though. It might work for him. I'm not gonna say it won't. It's possible. But he's probably the first rapper I ever seen who's really trying. Like he's trying. It's not because he ain't trying. He's trying because he's been trying to sell them shoes. He's been trying to get people to buy his clothing line for years. Years. I've never seen nobody put that stuff on. I think I saw one brother. He was fresh out of jail, and they went and got him the shorts. You know, little shorts. Them oversized shorts come a little bit over your knee, and some. I think they took him to Walmart, and they spent a couple of hundred, and he had about 3 P. Miller shirts, and them oversized short jeans with some basketball sneakers. I think he had on some Shacks. But he was fresh out. He was fresh out the county, and they wanted to give him something. He said, I saw 1 or 2 people with the no limit way back in the day. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. No limit way? I don't even know what that is, bro. You have to create a product, and then the demand for that product, because it's so good, comes with it. You can't just throw you can't create a iPhone or something that's equivalent, put your black face on it, and then demand black people buy it, and then give black people a lecture about black ownership. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's not like black people haven't heard this before. I've heard that stuff 1,000 times. All my life, I've heard the same conversation about what black people need to do. And at the end, the guy's trying to sell you something. Trying to sell you something. And it's always some stuff, if you take your time, it's some stuff you can get for half the price. It's always a hustle. Fish plates. Get this fish plate. So and so, his daddy died. They need some money for the funeral. Can you, tomorrow? He said his wife or we gonna have fish plates, man. Can we put you down for one? I'm talking about at the job. Yeah, you say, all right, man. Yeah, put me down. Man, it's good stuff, man. I had it last week, man. This is some good stuff. Man, that stuff be cold. It'd be like, man, you just said, man, you wasted your money. And then you find out that wasn't even true. Like that was just a hustle. Yeah, just a flat out lie and a hustle to sell the plate. And I think a lot of black people get that type of feel. I think they don't. I think as a businessman, I don't think they feel comfortable with Master P. And I know he wants them to feel comfortable. I know, but they're not a real. His reassurance doesn't travel beyond the ghetto. And I'll grant you this: media has been extremely good to him because he's been on Forbes a bunch of times. Media has been good to him. Breakfast Club, even now, Breakfast Club. He probably could call up one of them and he'll be on there tomorrow. He's linked into all of that. He just can't. His products just people don't want that, and that's pretty much as simple as it is. Didn't he have I think he had a reality show. He's been on there a couple of times. I don't know how much he got, but conservatives are really rolling the dice with this guy though. I know they need him because they need to have a little street cred or they got to have a guy who's straight a hood. But yeah, I think they can do better. This guy, okay. I think they can do better than this guy. I really do, man. I think I mean I'm happy. Look, the brother made a lot of money. I don't know how much he got. The brother had a moment and he made a lot of money. And he does need a marketing team. You know, maybe after this Whole Foods or whatever this Snoop Loops garbage, right, has failed, he needs to sit down and talk to real business people. It seems like he's trying to, but he chewed that interview up. He needs to do that over and over again, man. He needs to be interviewed. If I was in Master P's, I was a family member, I would say, okay, man, here's what I need you to say. Okay, I'm gonna come back in an hour and try to memorize it. But we're gonna do, we're gonna put it on the screen and you can read it off the stream. And you gotta let them, they gotta go over that over and over again about 15, 20 times. All of that stumbling and da and all of that stuff, that just messed it up. Like the stream, brother. There we go. This guy brought his racism in here and we got rid of him. You do have to wonder though why they want to fall in line with this guy like that. Given this is nothing more than a capitalist uh, 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 endeavor. It's got nothing to do with the betterment of black people. He's trying to sell you something. He's trying to sell you a product which enriches him, but he's giving you a lecture, a hustle. He's hustling you, telling him that you're doing the right thing and what we and us and us and we and us. And that's why you go to a Nike, you go right back to Nike or you go to Amazon and you just buy what you want and you don't get no lecture. It's like the guy who wants to give you a tune-up, and he talks about how you gonna take your money to the white man, and you say, "All right, man, you know what? Um, I'm gonna let you do my tune-up, all right?" And then your car catches fire. You didn't pay him everything, and he done messed it up, and you crank it, and you going down the road, and all of a sudden you see flames popping out from under the hood. And then you say, "Hey man, I was an idiot to let this guy under my fix my car. This guy done ruined yep." And I've seen that happen a couple of times. I've seen people fall out, friends, because one the guy don't know what he's doing. And when he go, you got to sort of know what you're doing. He puts the wires together, and he's more concerned with getting his money and getting to the liquor store. And of course, when he does that to the car, he doesn't know how it happened, and he's trying to give you a number that his cousin, his cousin knows someone who works at GM, and he'll take care of you. I need to go call my cousin, man. He know a man. It's a guy at GM. Yeah, he'll take care of you, man. He gonna fix your whole car. And we know that ain't gonna happen, right? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Master P had that big chain on his neck when he was talking about them sneakers. For black people, bro, I'm looking at him, he's on the Breakfast Club. He says he stopped giving out free game because Kodak Black wouldn't let him view his contract. This is so pathetic, man. This is awful, bro. This is awful. Master P is uninformed about the systems that prevent the things he yearns for in the black community. He's uninformed about the systems that prevent the success that he yearns to see within the community. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they talk, man. They act like there's nothing preventing it. They act like it's just that simple. That's a very simplistic way. If you don't talk about something, they act like it's going to go away. They act like if you get diagnosed, if you are diagnosed as a diabetic, you should just forget about it and it'll just go away. They talk like that. Yeah, that's how they talk. That's nothing new. That stuff he's saying. That's the what you hear from Master P is the same old yabba dabba garbage conservative talking points. It's nothing but racism, and it's nothing but the acceptance. That's all. Just acceptance of racism. That's all it is. You need to accept racism. And that's what Master P is, and he's trying to make his money off black people. And you know what? When you think about it, that's the only way they'll buy that stuff. If you got to dumb them down, you got to guilt trip them and dumb them down because they're not going to support you because they have sense and they know that what you're offering them is not a quality product. And you can't make it, and you compare yourself to Apple, and you got to see these leopard print. He got some leopard print. Man, you got to see them shoes, man. Them shoes so ghetto, bro. Them shoes like they straight out the flea market. You know what they look like? They look like the type of shoes you see when you go in the gas station. When you go into the gas station, they got some $19.95 shoes. That's exactly what those shoes look like. And it's, for all I know, for all we know, it's the same company. And the black conservatives, they picked that up, bro. They picked up the torch and they're making a big deal about Master P. Just ignore the system. Make your money. You know, you got Kanye West. The system crushed him. You got Puff Daddy. He's in jail. R. Kelly's in jail. All these guys had money. Um, just make you some money, and racism is just going to evaporate. And you can demand a portion of Apple, and you have nothing to offer them. You can't work there. You can't even be a sales rep there. But as according to Master P, you just need to demand they cut you a piece of the pie. Master P and Stephen A. Smith. Yeah. This is what you're gonna get, bro. I'm so sick of this, man. I'm just sick of it, bro. What Master P is doing is equivalent to when they tell LeBron James to shut up and dribble. Yeah. And matter of fact, now to mention that Laura Ingram will probably, if he doesn't go on there, he's already been on there and he got a lot of backlash about going on Fox News. She will probably, if she's not reaching out to him, because she likes that message, tell those Negroes to just shut up and dribble. Well, hope it works out for this brother. To take your take your car to my cousin's house. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do that now, man, because of the computers. You probably could get away with that in the 70s. Probably, I'd say, yeah, from probably 71 to like 79. If there was somebody who was a good mechanic and they had a box of tools, you probably could get your car fixed. You could probably get your engine dropped. But you can't really do that now because those computers, they got lockouts, and many of them you can't even begin to diagnose if you don't have the equipment. I know the new bins, you can't fix that. You can't even fix it. In fact, the way it's set up, you take it in for maintenance, and your maintenance plan is a part of the plan. They don't even want those cars at other dealerships, other places getting fixed. You don't even lift the hood of the car. You take it in, and they read the computer. The computer tells them everything. Hood's been lifted 3 times. So they getting away from that, which is not a problem if you got the money. Hurry up and buy. Is that what he doing? Most of these guys, when they're terrible business people, they blame the black community because they think that they deserve a guarantee. They look at the black community and says the community owes them something. They think the black community owes them support. And it's the same thing with your restaurants and all of that. It's the same thing. Guys say you got terrible customer service here, but they still want you to come back because it's a black business. Master P says, I got a partnership with a shoe company, and this is our opportunity to do something about the wealth gap. So you say, well, I don't want them shoes. You say, I don't want that product, and they just ignore that. Well, you gotta have your equipment, man. And the conservatives, man, they really took this message up. It seems like anytime a black person says something anti-black, they just jump on it. They jump on it, and they that becomes a part of their message. And you was talking about Christianity, um, the black person chooses Christianity, and it's the same religion of his enslaver. Well, that's the Negro, though, man. And Master P's not the only guy. I'm not saying he's the only guy. There's a bunch of guys out here trying to make money, and they'll endorse anything. They'll endorse things that are bad for the community. They'll endorse liquor. They'll endorse um, just something that is not productive. I think Mike Tyson doesn't he endorses blunt wraps. Now he has a farm. Doesn't he have a weed farm or something like that? And I saw Mike Tyson. He was praying because some guy got put out or something. He had a prayer rug, and I didn't know he. Well, yes, right. I didn't know he was. Oh, I think I did know. Yeah. Mike Tyson went on one of those rants, man, and he said, "Praise due to Allah." He was on there. He clown, Mike Tyson, bro. You want to talk about chimp outs? Man, he went on this long tirade, bro. And I think it was the Lennox Lewis or something like that. He bit he bit Evander Holyfield's ears off. You know, this guy, bro. This guy. And then he walks around and with prayer cloth and Qurans. This is the same guy who bit the ear tips of his opponent because he was losing the fight. So he bit the tips of this man's ears off. And you see him out here doing prayers and yeah, it's just man, I don't even know what to say, man. You know, it's just madness. Yeah, it's just madness, man. The man, okay, he's a Muslim now, and he prays 7 times a day, and he's older. But at the time, he was a Muslim, and he got mad. You know, he got in a fight. He was losing the boxing match. Evander had told everybody the thing you got to do with him is make him go the distance. And I think it was in the third round, and Evander was still strong. And Evander said, "Yeah, he caught me a couple of times, but he said I knew I had to withstand that." And so Evander was finna beat him. So he got mad and he bit that man's ear tips off. And you can see him spit the tip of an ear out. And they disqualified him. And he kept saying he was getting, but he made a bunch of man, don't even get, you know what, bro? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that, bro. That was my style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your I don't know what that means. And now no, I'm saying I'm looking at Twitter and there he is with prayer cloths, um a Quran, and they were praying for somebody got put out of a restaurant or something. It was Mike Tyson and another guy. And I was like, this is same Mike Tyson, man. Yeah, I want to eat his chill. Yep. Well, we wanted to put that out there, man. Master P is popping back because of the backlash, and he's giving a lecture to you again about education and my people, and that's the black experience, though, man. Yeah, he bit that man's ear tips off because he was losing the fight. No other reason. The guy didn't break any rule. He was just a better boxer. He was losing a boxing match. He was losing. And he cheated and he got disqualified. He tried to say he was getting butted and he got fined. And it was just a crazy world, man. And Tyson is a big Trump supporter. Trump hasn't pardoned him for his rape. Whoops, for his conviction. Um, but he's a big Trump supporter, Mike Tyson, and maybe he'll give it to him. Maybe, but he hasn't. He has not given it because that I think Mike Tyson tried to go somewhere and they wouldn't let him in the country. And there are going to be people who are going to take these comments from Master P and they're going to run that same old tap shoe. Bro, it's just crazy when you think about it, bro. That same old um, bojangling, tap shoeing Negro. Forget about your past. Everybody else remembers their past. Get you some of this Microsoft money. He started in his garage. You can do it too. Just the same old nonsense, bro. Garbage that they don't even believe. These people don't even believe that foolishness, bro. They don't even believe that nonsense. It said last night's stream was crazy. Yeah, the censors, they got me. You know they was gonna take that one, so I still got it though. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta start my Rumble. I'm just gonna push that on a. I'll put that whole thing on a Rumble. I just put it on a Rumble, man. Be done with it because I don't have it. I had to deal with it. Put it like that. Put it like that. Yeah, Mike Jordan. If you get an endorsement and the guy's really good, that's helpful. That's very helpful to you. The NBA though, NBA makes so much money, man. You want to talk about growing and what you talk about the Bird Magic. When you talk about Bird and Magic, and at that time the league was failing. It was just failing, man. And both of those guys came in, and it just revitalized that league. And look at them now; they're making so much money now. Attendance was down, and the TV viewership was down, and they didn't have marketable players. They had good players, but they weren't marketable. And the league was struggling. And David Stern said he went overseas. He went to Europe and recruited European players, white players, to try to get his viewership up. He didn't even hide that. He David Stern, he didn't even try to pretend. He said, "This is what we need. We can't have all of these black people on this court. We got to get us some white players so we can get somebody to watch our games." And it worked. And then Jordan became Jordan, and Larry Bird was Larry Bird. And the Celtics, man, Celtics had a good team. Celtics had a good team, brother. They had with Dennis Johnson. That dude could shoot, man. That dude could play. Larry Bird just overshadows the rest of that team. Man, them dudes could ball, bro. Robert Parrish. They could play, man. Also, they were better shooters. They're better shooters than the guys now. A lot of these guys, they can't really shoot, man. Man, a lot of times you watch an NBA game, you'll see the guy in the corner, and you'll see him like he'll be by himself, and they'll throw him the ball. You can see he can't make that shot, and you'll see him try to wind up, and he'll miss the shot. Like the stream, brother. I met with the guy Lennox, the Lennox Lewis guy. He came through and met the guy. And I said, "Hey man, you look just like," he was in a barber shop. And I said, "Hey man," it was like on like a Tuesday. It was like a Wednesday, like slow day, about 5 people in there. And I came in there and I said, "Hey man, you look just like Lennox Lewis." And he looked at me and he said, "No, I look better than him, man." And then I looked again. I said, "No, man, you Lennox." Yeah, and he said, "Oh yeah, I am." Yeah, and I was like, "Damn, what Lennox Lewis just in the hood, man. Just yeah, he just in the hood. He was just in the hood, man. Big guy too, man. That man had mallets. He didn't have hands. Man, that dude, if you took that guy was tall with big fist. But if you got into a fight with that guy, bro, good luck. That man was huge, man. I see why Mike Tyson was having them fits. That guy there, man, Lennox Lewis. That was a big dude, man. But real cool dude, man, down to earth. He got his hair cut, man. We came by. There was a couple of people over in the side. He came by. He just stopped. He just stopped, started talking, man, about regular stuff. Never talked about Tyson. Just the city. He was talking about the community. Hey, man, where's a good place to get some good food, man? Soul food. Where's a good place to go? What about at night, man? If I just want to hang out, just regular conversation, man. It was almost like, hey, man, I'm here to box, but these people, I don't even mess with these people like that, man. I'm here to box, but I need some cool people to kick it with. I met Mike Tyson, met him, got in a fight. I got in a fight at his when he did his casino tour, and he was meeting. You could wait. He had a meet and greet, and the dude put his hands on me, and that was a bad mistake for him. And to be honest with you, man, I really did it to try to get Mike's attention. But Mike wasn't even out there, he was already in a room. But I know if Mike would have saw that, I him that dude up, bro. If Mike would have saw that, um, Mike would have let me back there behind that rope, man. He would say, "Yo, bro, I like what you doing." I was like, "Hey, man, I gotta keep him off me, man." And I was completely in the right because the dude put his hands on me. Okay, he told me, he said, "Hey, man, don't go there." And I looking at him, right? I said, "Okay." And then he sort of turned to talk to somebody else, and I started walking right where he said. I just started walking right where he said, "Don't go." And I knew he was gonna do it. And man, grabbed my shoulder, man. I pow. So man, you better get do it. And I told him, "Don't you put your hands on me, bro." And the people he worked with, they started to laugh at him. And they had security there. And security came and I told him, and they said, "Did you grab him?" He said, "Well, I told him not to go over there, but did you grab him?" "Well, yeah." And he said, "Nah, it's okay, man." He said, "But you guys got to leave." So I got put out, but and dude was looking at like hoping something would happen. I was laughing at dude. I was smiling. We tripped, man. He gave us a good laugh, man. And I hate Mike didn't see that, man. I think Mike would have been impressed. He said boycott Masterpiece business. Man, I don't think you got to do that. I think the product, I think demand. I think there's not a real demand for the stuff he makes. And you can go on Twitter and read those comments. There's all type of comments about his products, just all types. Just people saying that it's flea market stuff and not the topic, but put our children first. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You should. I believe the children are our future. They are. Take care of them. Make sure they're straight. You know what I mean? They straight, man. Like the stream, brother. Support the platform, brother. Brother. Here we go, man. Hold up. You think Master P needs to shut up? What's up with these guys, man? These guys are rich. Why don't they just be rich dudes and go spend your money and just live your best life? What is up with these guys, man? Walking around like a carnival barker trying to force you to buy the things they're selling. Like the stream, brother. Support the platform. No, we're gonna have to do that on Rumble, man. Just give me a chance. Because these YouTube stuff is they're censors and they don't even want that type of they don't even want that. In my opinion, they don't want it. We had a visitor and just her potty mouth. That's all it took, man. Her potty mouth, and within moments, the stream got hit. It didn't even take long. So yeah, they cut their streams up, and then once you get that, you know how that affects the distribution of the channel. So you have to have your conversation cannot be littered with profanity, and it won't be over here. I promise you that. What's my Rumble, man? Yeah, I am so unprepared, man. I have it. Um, damn, man, I have it. Matter of fact, it's open. It's open, man. But I'm saying it's on my browser. Right when I where's that thing at? There it is, right there. No, it's my. It's a Discord. Let me see. How does this thing work? Uh, I don't even know how to do an invite, man. I'm serious. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, man. It's all right though, brother. I think Master P. Um, I get what he's trying to do, but it might be too much ego. I think there's way too much ego. I think these guys they see a Elon Musk. They see these. They see a Puff, just like Puff Dad. They see a Puff. They see Rick Ross, and these guys just think it's that easy. It's not. It's not that easy. It's just not. It's not that easy. He said so. They pull streams for swearing. Just came from a chat where the page owner's every other word. Yeah. He no no. He's telling you he never got chopped. Nah, he it depends too, man. It also depends on your stream, right? It depends on where your thing is going. It just depends, man. You're right. You can get away with stuff. You most certainly can. But if you getting 20,000, oh, you can't get away. You're not gonna be able to get away with nothing with that. We put out a stream. We put out a stream. I think it was 300. I know, as crazy as it sounds, man. Yeah, as crazy as it sounds. We just put out a stream. We did 325,000 impressions. 325,000. I don't know. I mean, YouTube has been very generous, man, with me. So I don't want to disrespect them. I don't want to disrespect them. So yeah, we did it that one time, man. That had been years since she had been up there. We let her come up, and unfortunately, she went too far, and but we still got the stream, and I'm gonna put the stream over here on. I'm gonna put it on Rumble. So entertainment is for the youth. If you really, really, if you look half your age and you're really good, you can come into acting, in your 50s. And there are roles, if you're really good, you'll have a significant impact. But sports is for your youth. And Master P, well, he's got some kids. I don't know when. I think his kids, both of his kids are scheduled to be top tier um basketball players, Percy and Mercy. So whatever happens with that, I wonder if they're wearing his stuff. I think he's trying to get them to LSU. So we'll see, Maybe he's the next Dion. Maybe we'll see Master P standing on the sideline coaching. Well, no, he said when Malcolm spoke about how we expect leadership from stars and celebrities and allow them to speak for us, they're not qualified to solve our problems. But Malcolm was saying, see, the white supremacist has made that into a liberal. It's not liberal. Malcolm was talking about racism. Malcolm was addressing racism, saying that the white supremacist gives you these people, these puppets, and they try to speak about your conditions. And see, this is how you know. See, once again, it's traditional. This is how you know. That's what I mean. Misinformation. They give it to you like, oh man, you talking about liberals, man. Man, you see what Malcolm said about these liberals? No, he wasn't talking about liberals. He did make comments about liberals, but what did he say about conservatives? I mean, for one comment or two comments about liberals, he gave you 1,000 comments about conservatives. He really didn't see it as politics, though. He didn't see politics as the way for black people. But you do need people to speak out. Like when King got shot, they had James Brown go to the White House. And you got to understand there are people who don't want black people to have a voice. So they're going to deliberately undermine any black person that comes into power. That's just what they're going to do. They're going to try to do everything they can to try to defeat that person. Everything they can. That's just the game they do, man. It's the hustle. And they want you like a chicken with your head cut off. And I'm looking at these messages. I'm looking at these conservatives, man. And a rock solid conservative who's principled. Yeah, you do need that. You want that person. That's a person that you can learn from, etc. These conservatives, they're like Master P. They're just misinformed idiots. They're conservatives, but they have the same savvy of him. They don't know what they're talking about. And I think that's one of the biggest problems. That's why they have so much time trying to recruit black people to support them, because what it is, they have the right message. They just have the wrong messenger. You look at someone like a Jordan. If Jordan was to come out and say, I'm a conservative, yeah, all of them gonna jump on him. They're gonna scream about how, because that's the type of guy they need. But Michael Jordan don't get involved in that stuff, man. Yeah, they're trying to get Master P. I hope he come out. Master P. I just say I'm a conservative and be done with it. And these guys, these celebrities, they get addicted to attention, man. They get flat out addicted to attention. They lost you when they spoke against the reparations movement. Well, neither party is. I mean, what the Democrats say they're for it, Republicans do not say they're for reparations. Realistically, the only way you're gonna get reparations is if you get both parties to be for it to some degree, because you're gonna need both houses, to get the bill through. But why talk about that, huh? That's a waste of time. Just say you're gonna get you some money. Let's just say that, hey man, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a check. Because I think that's what people want to hear. I don't think people want to hear that other stuff. That it's got to go through legislation, the Supreme Court. You're gonna have to have white legislators back it, and those are things that you have to sell. Just saying you're gonna get it, but they do tell that to Negro. Eh, You know what, man? If the people can believe whatever they want to, man. If you think America's gonna give you a reparations check because people on YouTube are talking about it, then that's going to happen. I'm not here to tell you it won't. I'm telling you, wait, get your money ready. Get your money together because you're going to get you some money. And that means I'm going to get me some money. So let's all get ready for this check. Like the stream, man. I see Donald Trump, his people leaked that they're going to change the name to that carrier to test the waters. Now you got people saying that it's been confirmed that is going to happen. And you take a World War II hero and you let Donald Trump take his memorial and put his name on it. It will destroy America if they specifically give black FBAs a check. If you think so. Yeah, they're making changes, man. Yeah, so I almost fell asleep right there, man. I saw I saw a girl yesterday. I was going to get gas and she was sort of, not really what I'm interested in, but anyhow, while I was getting the gas, she was coming out of the service station, and I didn't notice at first. And she had on an ankle bracelet, and maybe I'm just out of the game. I was wondering, is that would that factor in your desire to take her out? The fact that she's wears an ankle bracelet or an ankle monitor. And you have to act, I'm saying you really have to wonder. I'm just saying, if so, why? You know what I mean? If so, why? 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 You didn't know her when she got the bracelet. You didn't know her before, so she has an ankle monitor. You go to meet her and she's being monitored and she can't take it off. So is that a reason not, maybe she's the one. Maybe she's the one, man, and you don't want to walk away from paradise, right? And for me, I just that's not really. I'm gonna be honest. First time I ever seen that. Never seen a woman. I've never seen a woman with an ankle monitor. Never in my life. First time I ever saw that, and I couldn't believe it. I saw it. And I want to come and ask the chat. Would that factor in your interest? He said, Daniel says the one would not have a ankle monitor. Might be though, man. I wouldn't be too quick to say that, man. She might be. I mean, you just can't say it like that. She might be the one. And maybe, she's learned a lesson, right? Right? Happened before she met you. Maybe she was fighting over her boyfriend or something, maybe. But you can say that, Danielle. You can say that, and go ahead and say it, brother. But I'm telling you, man, and I wanted to put that out there. God, these guys are not going to tell me the truth. So now that's a question you really can't get a real, genuine answer out of. What's up with you, Jr.?
Man, Platt, what the hell are you talking about, man?
I was talking about Master P. He made a video responding to the backlash he got for his original comments about slavery.
Yeah, he was all over the place when he was talking to Forbes, man. Uh, but what you talking about with this ankle monitor, man? What's the comparison from Master P and
Oh
ankle
no, no, no,
monitor?
no, no. I haven't. No, I just was thinking, would that matter? I saw it and it was just, I never really seen. I know people get ankle bracelets. I never seen a woman, and she was at the store. She had, it was all right, not necessarily, but I wonder if would that factor into a man's decision to date her.
Yeah,
That's all.
I mean, I guess depending the man, right? Women are criminals too, but that goes to the man.
Would it
His
factor into you?
hell yeah, shit. I'm a career man. I'm not trying to date nobody that got a history of crime or related to crime. It could be something petty, but I mean, look, if it's enough for you to have an ankle monitor, eh, you know, the
Mm-hmm.
charges must be
But
pretty serious.
wouldn't that just mean you can't take her certain places?
Uh, I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely you can't leave out of certain areas and things like that, but I wouldn't even want that headache, man. I don't have, yeah. I'm at a point in my life, I wouldn't even want a headache like that, man. Only person I would deal with having an ankle monitor would be my wife.
Well, so
Vice
you
versa.
do.
So,
So you make an exception.
yes, for my wife, yes, but if I'm speaking as you saying you're a single man or other single men, and they see something with an ankle monitor on, I don't care what she look like, you know. But the only exception I would make would be my wife,
But
obviously.
that what you're saying is maybe
I have to
that's the
hold it
guy.
down.
Maybe that's the guy's wife. It's not yours, but to him.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
So I'm
But
saying why not? So I'm saying what? Look, let's just be for real, man. Why not? If
no,
you're attracted to her, why
no,
not?
no. If you don't know
And
this
that's what I mean.
person,
Hold up, and that's what I mean. Where you'll
uh-uh,
never get a straight answer. That's fine, Jr. I don't
no,
expect people,
no. If
and that's the thing.
Platt, if
Hold up,
you
that's the
don't
whole
know the
thing.
person, Platt,
That's the whole thing about these YouTube channels. People
no, Platt,
will not say the truth. They'll just come
no.
up and say what they're supposed to say, and then you know. So it's of course you're going to say you wouldn't because I mean you don't want to say that you would.
Yes, I would not. Like I said, the only exception would be my wife. But look, to each his own. I didn't originally say, nobody would. I said that depends on the man. What do you have to lose or what do you have to gain from this? If it's just a high and by, a casual uh sleepover or something like that, sure.
Mhm.
But if you looking to establish something with somebody, no,
Mhm.
I'm not trying to take the time to learn why you have the ankle monitor. But somebody else would, and that's okay for them. You know, what's good for the goose is not always, good for the gander, and that's just how people live their life, man. So everybody, it just depends on your circumstance, your situations, what you're trying to do. But
Well, you see all of this male loneliness and incels and
I don't see none of that.
well, what I'm saying is for a lot of men, before you say that, maybe you might want to think twice because you never know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, to each his own, man. If somebody got to
Well, I'm not
find,
even saying you
somebody
want
got
to
to
do
find
it.
that peace. That's how they got to
I'm
find it.
not even, but I'm not even saying you want to do it. I'm saying you might be in a situation where you see an opportunity and you just seize that moment.
Yeah, like I said, if that's the if that's chance, if that's the chance you are willing to take, absolutely. Just know there's things that come with that. Now that person, it could have been an honest mistake, right? It could
Hmm.
be that. I would not be willing to find out, but others may. You
Hmm.
know, all crimes are not the same, right? That's why
Hmm.
they have statutes to crime, right? Misdemeanors,
Hmm.
felonies, and stuff like that. So all crimes are not the same. But I would not want to take the time to figure out, okay, why does this person have an ankle monitor? Attractive or not, like that's just not me. But yeah, I'm not the one to pass judgment on somebody else that would take the time to do so. And if they built something, or even if it was just for the meantime, in between time, something in the sheets or whatever like that, hey, good on you, player. That's what's up.
No, no. And she said, I'm talking about, I don't know if there's a difference. She said ankle bracelet or ankle monitor. I mean, the same thing, right?
Uh, if it's ankle bracelet is like an accessory, like jewelry.
Yeah, okay,
Ankle
nice.
monitor is more so like you're being monitored. I think there's a distinct difference. Bracelet is accessory. Monitor is you're being monitored. Your whereabouts are being tracked. So
Hmm.
there's a distinct difference. So yeah, whoever put that, whatever they want to clarify. But if it's just somebody that wear a ankle bracelet, sure. I mean, ankle bracelet, that's an accessory.
Well,
But an
once
ankle
again,
monitor, nah.
before you jump out there and say no, think about, I think you have to think about it seriously because like I said, I was getting my gas and I saw her and I looked at her foot and she had on an ankle monitor. And I just never seen that before. And I said, wow, this woman has on an ankle monitor. Yeah, it blew my mind, man. I mean, it was like, but I probably, you really don't know people like that. But I could have asked her, did that get in the way of her dating it? I don't think it did, though. I don't think it got in the way of her dating in any capacity.
Yeah, maybe not, but I said, man, teach his own, man. Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, but okay. I mean, we got one life to live. Live your life. If you say you can't do it, I mean, accept the outcome.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely that's all it's about at the end of the day. Live your life, man. Don't let nobody pass judgment on how you want to live your life.
Hmm.
But everything not for everybody, and that's cool. People got to understand that. Whatever way you want to slice it, everything not for everybody. Some people are some risk takers. Some people don't like to take risks. Oh man.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about Master P, and he responded to the conversations that he had about slavery, the backlash, and um, if Master P, from what I've seen over the years, he's going to have something else to say. And one thing about Master P, he has a lot of platforms to go to. He's established a relationship with, he's always on the Breakfast Club. Um, I think he'd go down there to Joe Bud's if he wants to. Um, we're going to see if one of the people will challenge him with the stuff he's saying. Because you can't ignore what the system is. You can't just say the system is not the system. If the system is there and it prevents a lot of people from making it, despite the people doing everything they're supposed to, the system exists. And that's probably the message they was telling him, and he didn't want to hear that. And I don't think he fully understands politics. I don't think he has a real grasp of politics. I think that he's trying to learn it. And I think he was just misinformed. The things he was saying, they just were not adding up. Let me see this right here. Yeah, things just weren't adding up, man. And what do you expect? Let me put this thing up here. Hold up. Right here. Right there. You see that? Right there, JR. You see that?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, to each his own.
That's not that. I mean,
If you're willing to walk down on it, walk down on it.
yeah. Yeah.
Right.
It just depends on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It
So,
depends on how, and then if you're a real man, I'm gonna be for real. If you really a man of women, like you have multiple women in your life, that's her with the bracelet on. You can take her out and you can say, hey, wait a minute. I don't have a bracelet on my ankle. She has one on. very attractive young lady. I'm taking her out. I'm serious. You're saying what you want me to do about that. Now, if you're insecure and stuff, you're gonna be afraid. You ain't gonna want nobody to see. You know how that goes, man. You're gonna try to be slick and you're gonna hide. You're gonna hide. You're gonna be ashamed to let the world know you're dating a woman with an ankle bracelet. And I'm glad we got some men telling the truth. You got men in the chat telling, there you go. Stop it. We got to tell the truth, man. I'm gonna be for real. I know I've seen these clubs. When these clubs let out, come on, man. Let's be for real. These guys be thirsty, man. You go to the Waffle House, they thirsty there. They're in the parking lot, literally hanging off cars. They get thirsty, man. And you say that ankle. Now I'm telling you right now, most of them know. You probably don't even know. I just happened to see her coming toward the car while I was getting gas, so I looked up and I noticed her leg, and I said, "Is that an ankle?" I couldn't believe it, you know. And she was walking to her car, taking her time, and it was. I would think the average guy probably wouldn't even notice that, or he wouldn't even care. And somebody put black men have them. You might be right. A lot of the men talking to him may have just gotten his off, so he probably wouldn't care. But this probably ain't a good question for you. She says she's a criminal, a low value, broke, worthless. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about that, Nene.
I ain't saying all that, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that obviously there's some strings that come attached to that. You know, there's some strings, man. You got to be prepared
But we
for them
got to tell the
strings.
truth. We got to tell the truth, man. Let's just tell the truth. Attractive woman with an ankle bracelet. Um, it probably won't matter. It probably just won't matter. Especially as a man, and you're a man, and other men are saying what you shouldn't do, and you're saying, "Hey, man, I do what I want to do," and it's really none of your business. I'm just being for real. I mean, these guys be talking like, man, these dudes are not turning down attractive women like that. They're not turning them down like that, like it's nothing. No, attractive women. No, let's be for real. In shape, and maybe her and her boyfriend got in a fight. Maybe she hit him while he was driving, and he drove off, and she got a case. And you talk to her, she tell you, boy, she gonna give you her version of the story. But no, I can't sit up here and say that. I can't say that with a straight face that it don't matter. And I know that I know what you're supposed to say. I do know. I know what you're supposed to say, man. Hey, no, man, like the lady said, you're a high value man and you have high standards and you never would do that. Well, I'm just telling you, man, I see what dudes do. You got dudes losing their job, bro. You got dudes so thirsty that they have a job and they say stay off the third floor. And next thing you know, the boss done told him. Next thing you know, he on the third floor. They have to fire him. Yeah, some of these dudes around women, man, they lose their minds. And a little ankle bracelet, that's not gonna stop them. That's a workaround. We got to work
Hey,
around it.
a workaround is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's a workaround.
That's crazy. It's crazy. You say potential case, man. Maybe she had it out with a boyfriend and she hit him. Yeah, so she hit the
hmm
boyfriend. She'll pop your eye too.
Probably, but
Man, we can work around it.
Jr. She don't have to hit her boyfriend for her to pop you upside the head.
I'm just saying. That's crazy, man.
Well, it's
You know,
crazy. That, look,
maybe she hit
look,
her boyfriend, and
I
that's the
seen it.
circumstances.
I
Oh well,
I
she'll hit you
seen it.
too then.
I seen it. I'm not trying to say it's ideal at all. I'm not trying to suggest, um, but I'm telling you this though, of all the people to hide, like if you're going on a date and you trying to be slick,
Yeah.
you don't want the people to like you don't make it known to her, but you low key don't want people to see you with her. Probably doing that to a woman with an ankle monitor might be a mistake. she
Might,
might
yeah, yeah, it
she
might
might get
be.
upset at that. She might get upset.
She riding, and she coming with more than just herself. It's gonna be some other people with her. But look, man, everybody got circumstances. Like I said, man, all crimes are not equal, right? Hence the statues of the crime. But you know, it's gonna be bad. It's a story behind it, and if you're willing to hear the story out, vet the story, or whatever, and that's on the person. That's on the individual. I wouldn't say this a woman would not get play with an ankle monitor, but uh yeah, choose, proceed with caution, but you
I
obviously you
disagree with
gotta
that.
vet the
Well, look, let
story.
me just I not the ankle. I haven't dated a woman with an ankle monitor, but I have dated a woman who had issues as far as the criminal system, and
Mm,
very attractive woman. Everything she said, she everything she said she did, and um she got into her she was dating a married man, and they got caught, and his wife attacked her. And now this is what she told me. I didn't get a chance to talk to his wife, but she said she said they were out. They ran into his wife, and his wife jumped on her, grabbed her, started hitting her, and she said she started to fight back. And she said during the process of fighting back, his wife went down, and she said she continued to fight. And in the end, the wife had to go to the hospital, and she got charged. And I think they gave her like 8 months or something like that, something like that. And man, nicest person. I know. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what she's doing now, but not. He was. It really was hard to believe though, because she wasn't. No, she was feminine and all of that, man. She just simply had done some time, man, and she went into how she wanted me to know that she had a criminal record, and I didn't bother me, man. But now the bracelet, no, never seen it. And this particular woman was at the gas station, but looked like she was going to the club. Looked like she was headed out to the club, man, to get some dances. I mean, to give get date guys asking her to dance. Would you like a drink? What's your name? Can I get to know you better? Things of that nature, man. And in a club, you're not gonna come on. How you gonna see it? It's dark in a club. You're not gonna see that. So maybe that's someone you get in your car and you guys are going to get something to eat, or you're going back. You've decided to go somewhere together, and even in the car, you probably won't see it. So I'm trying to think. Maybe if she got up, went to the bathroom or something like that, then you'd see it. But so let me say this right here. Date, no, but take to get something to eat, probably, because like I said, you can't see it. But I wouldn't put it past them because I know the club I was going to. I certainly wouldn't put it past them. And I think
Where you taking it to get something to eat?
um
You taking it to Steak 48?
nah, nah,
Huh? Michelin style dining with the ankle monitor on? Where you
no,
taking it?
maybe a IHOP or something like that.
Damn, Platt. Come on, man. IHOP?
Oh, I'm broke though. I don't have the money you got, bro.
Man, you got to get out of the mission and start down there, man, with the ankle monitor on. Show it off, man.
That's
If
that's
you
the way
gonna
you're
do
supposed
it,
to do
if
it.
you
No, no,
gonna
no.
jump out there, jump out there.
That's the way you're supposed to do it. That
I
is
mean, on the low
exactly
end, you could go to Ruth Chris. You
that.
can get the
No,
ankle monitor off of
I'm
Ruth
telling you,
Chris.
man. Now look, you can do what you want to do. Every man can do what he wants to do, but the way you're supposed to do that, you ain't married to her. That's not your wife. If she's going through something, that you gotta let the courts deal with that. And she happens to have an ankle bracelet, um, and people inquire, and you just tell them, say, "Hey, man, I met her. She's cool. She does have a legal matter, but hey, we're having a good time." And then you go on about your life because as a man, you don't owe him an explanation for that. And see, then we can now we finna get on this YouTube. We get on these YouTube channels and nobody would do it. Nobody. All the guys say they wouldn't. Come on, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. These guys saying they wouldn't do it. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. I don't believe anything about that.
Yeah, man, you take it to a nice steakhouse. Oh, get that
Hmm.
off. Oh man,
What?
that's crazy, man. Now I was just walking up the stairs in my house. Just came from
Get
the
this
gym.
guy out of here.
Woo. Goddamn
Yeah,
knees, man. Getting bad. I'm getting old, Platt. Getting old, man.
at your stage, now that you're a married man, you've been married, you can't even envision that, right?
Envision what?
Dating a woman with an ankle
No,
monitor.
hell no.
Even when you were single?
Uh, when I was single, ah, nah, I say no, man. Cause it was yeah, I say no. Cause when I was in college, man, it was this chick that I was fond of, and like I said, we took a road trip. We were both from the same city, man, and so it was break, break coming up, whatever like that. And so I was like, look, man, it's a few people we all riding back home, man. You can ride with me, yada yada yada, whatever, whatever. And she was like, cool. So we carpooling. She riding with me, my homeboy, and some other people, from the city. They in a few cars behind us. So, we got a little convoy of cars, like, going back home or whatever. Stop at the gas station, fill up, and on my mama plat, on everything, this girl had did a line of coke in my
Mm-hmm.
car. And I
Mm.
was like, what? My mind
Yeah.
was, I was kind of like, what is going on, man? Like,
Mhm.
so whoop de woo, whatever. Like, I didn't even know how to like bring up the situation or whatever like that. We got, we made it to our destination and everything like that. Just know, get ready to come back. Yeah, I told her, nah, man, you're gonna have to find, another way home because that's just not me, man. Like I'm not trying to get caught up. I wasn't trying to get caught up in anything like that. And to even put me in a situation like that, I don't know, you have this substance in my car driving back home. Anything could have happened, man. And we were driving from Oklahoma back to Texas, man, back to Houston. So we was looking at it was about 11-hour drive to like get us there. But man, I was like, that was crazy, bro. And yeah, so nah, I was even younger, nah, I wouldn't be able to do
Okay,
it,
I
man.
heard that, man. I feel you on that. I feel you. I feel you 100%. That's a no for you. Um, and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm no stranger to YouTube. The only person that's gonna say it's a yes is a player, a real boots on the ground player. But the average guy, he's gonna say he won't do it. But I disagree that he won't. I think he won't say it. And we know women now. Hold on, oh yeah, Big Chris, right? Women date guys with ankle bracelets all the time. all the time. Look at this is a crazy world we live in. If a woman is dating a man with an ankle bracelet, it's acceptable, it's fine, nothing to see here. But if a man dates a woman with an ankle bracelet, he's a low class dude. He's desperate. It's just a wild, crazy world we live in, man. That's a crazy. It's the world we live in, brother. Big Chris says in his last relationship, his girlfriend cheated on him with a dude who was wearing an ankle monitor. Ain't that something? And yeah, she made sure saw she was casually walking to her car. She could care less, checking her phone. And what's that? The rapper, Sexy Red, that little tape they put out. In that little tape, the guy she's with has an ankle monitor. She's in bed with the guy. She's a wealthy rapper, and they said that he put the video out, but he's got an ankle monitor. So a woman can date a man who has an ankle monitor, and I guess the criticism goes to the man, and the women are relieved of that, and it's like you giving him a shot, but he needs to do better in his life. But if a man dates a woman with an ankle monitor, once again, it's criticism of the man. You low class, you got no standards. That's it's just when you think about it, man, it just makes no sense, bro. None. And as far as embarrassment or shame, man, that woman, you know what? I don't know this person. I went to get gas, they was in there. So you start talking about you gonna film people and then put them on the internet. I'm not gonna do that. And then she had on an ankle monitor too. It would have been a bad idea. Because she has that for a reason. And I'm gonna go out here and provoke that. I'm not provoking that woman. But I did, man. It was just the strangest thing I've ever seen. Never seen it before. It was a black woman too. It wasn't a white woman. It wasn't a Latino or an Asian. And she left that door wide open, man, to talk to her. That door was wide open. She came by. She linked into the windows to get something and gave me just a bird's eye view, bro. And stopped and looked and just made herself available. But nah, man, I wasn't feeling it. I was trying to get my gas. When I got there, I was like, wait a minute, she's got an ankle monitor on. And it just blew my mind, man. You're right. A woman can date Pooh Shiesty, but a man can't date. Yep, you can't. You can't. You're not allowed to date someone. She said nobody holds Sexy Red in high regard. Queen, Queen. See, Queen, you drinking the Kool-Aid, Queen. Queen, you cannot go by what guys say. Queen, of course they're gonna say that online. Of course they're gonna say that online on YouTube channels. They're gonna beat their chest. These dudes, you know what? People need to leave. People need to go to these nightclubs. You need to go out and you see what these guys. I'm talking about the guys. You see what these guys doing. You see how thirsty these dudes are. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's trying to insult anybody. Nobody's trying to talk down on anybody. Nobody's trying to do any of that. And you know, and maybe like I said, this question maybe we had a couple of guys in the chat talking about they didn't want to talk about. Maybe the question is a little bit too much for most. And I don't believe in fairy tales. Most men will not tell the truth about this. They're not going to tell the truth. They're not going to tell the truth. If you was to turn around and put a Megan Good in an ankle monitor, if you was to turn around and put an attractive woman in an ankle monitor, men are going to continue to try to pursue a relationship with her. They're just going to do it, man. We got to stop telling these lies. And then you get guys who say they won't do it. Them the main ones, just like the women and the dudes. It's all types of dudes in multiple relationships, and they have an ankle monitor. And they have a prison date. They like know when they got to turn themselves in to do that little 6 month or 8 month or 2 year time. And not only that, they're getting new women. They're not judging them by that monitor. And I'm a little bit out of the loop. So I need to go talk to guys who are dating women who have a healthy rotation, so they can let me know would they date one with the monitor. Because I think it might be a situation where it's just totally acceptable. I do, man. I know on the internet, no, but in the real world, I don't think it matters. She said they try to treat black women bad because her kind is what's in now. Yeah, you're right about that. No, Big Chris, you got to protect yourself. You do have to protect yourself. You a Kim K type, huh? Yeah, Kim K, is, even with the surgery and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Plus we're grown adult men. So I mean, come on, man. Let's be for real. Why do we care what some random dude thinks about what we're doing? Uh-oh. Ramil said he wasn't wrong. You sure about that, Ramil? Come on. Ramil, if you got the time, I'll drop the link. Because I want to ask you about I got to change this thumbnail, but if you got the moment, if you have a moment, brother, we'd love to hear what you got to say. And be careful now, Ramil. Be careful. Be careful, Ramil, because you're defending Master P, so be careful. Okay? Be careful. You're defending Master P. You're walking on eggshells, brother. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You're walking on eggshells. And the state of the game is of such, man. You got dudes, you got incels, you got all types of guys with issues. And when you say an ankle monitor, guys are going to probably date a woman with an ankle monitor. He says, hell no, I can't date a woman with an ankle monitor. I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't. There's no disrespect. I just don't believe you. I think that a lot of guys would. I think that they wouldn't go public with it. But as far as going out, get something to eat, maybe going to a show or something, just having some drinks, meet me at the bar type stuff. They could do that. They can date her, and she's got an ankle monitor, and maybe she has to call in or something. You know, they can date her, especially if she's an attractive, very attractive woman. And like I said, you're a Megan Good type. Yeah, they date her. Come on, man, you got to be joking, right? They date her. They date her. They date her. It's more or less the whole package. So it depends on what's its own. Um, look at the actress who plays the Wonder Woman. I don't know her name. Look at her. You don't think if she had an ankle monitor on, guys wouldn't be interested in her? You serious? You think that? That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, why are we sitting up here? Well, this is a different world though, man. I get it. You say you look at a monitor as a woman who smokes. Okay. Okay. I really don't have I don't smoke, but a woman who smokes, she smokes. Woo! Dudes in the black community would have sex with a if no one was looking. Wow. 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 Oh, bro. Leprechaun. Wow. Wow. We got to delete that one, Leprechaun. But Leprechaun, it's sort of well, the truth hurts. The truth hurts, man. The truth hurts. Truth hurts. Oh, and we know that because we see these dudes, they thirsty, they in and out of jail, they on drugs. Um, they won't leave their baby mamas alone. They hide in the bushes, they hide under the truck. They go to her job, they're harassing her, even though they're not even together. They're demanding she not date anybody else. Look, man, come on, man. Come on. Stealing and scamming. You're right. That's an issue. But that ain't stopped them. If guys date strippers, if you date a stripper, man, you're gonna be dealing with somebody who will set you up. They don't know you, man, and you don't know them. Actually, in the clubs now, all these clubs, they'll set you up. Guys take women to nightclubs. They take women to the nightclub, and all that they set all that up, man. Yeah, Leprechaun, you got to back that up, brother. Yeah, we don't want to talk about stuff like that. Your history, what you've seen, it. We don't want to hear that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. I don't. I don't know if that's good or bad. And what I mean is, women, not all women, but some women, white and black, date guys who have on ankle monitors. Yeah. And really, when you talk about the man, is that even an issue now? No, no, no. Is that even an issue now? Let's be for real. Is that even an issue? That's not an issue now. For women, that don't matter that their man has an ankle monitor. And now you talk about the Overton window and doing things that were historically or whatever unacceptable. We've been past that for men. For men. Men have been past being in relationships, being on the market, and they have on an ankle monitor. It is now women. So that's what I'm saying. Now guys are saying, okay, she has on an ankle monitor. How do I go about A, asking about it, and B, do I continue to date her with that monitor on? And I'm telling you, these guys, most of them are going to keep dating her. What's up with you, Ramil?
That was good. Hey, can you hear me?
I can barely hear you. Hold on. Let me cut it up. Go ahead.
Let me hold on.
Got a player in here. Uh-oh.
What about now?
There you go. You're loud and clear, sir.
Yeah, I know I'm late. I was really seeing the title. I'm confused. It's two
Oh,
different.
okay. I'll go get it. Hold up. Here it is right here. I go get it. I had just jumped out there for a minute right here, Master P. I go get the actual title.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong with Master P said? He right about that. What's wrong with what he said?
Ramil, Master P. Okay, Ramil. It's a couple of things wrong with it. A, he diminished slavery. He act like slavery wasn't.
He didn't diminish it.
Yes, he did. He said it wasn't no big deal, and black people need to stop bringing it up.
You got the clip?
Yeah, I got the clip. But he also did a response because he got raked over the coals for saying it. And then he came out and claimed that he cared about black people and that slavery, it matters. And then he goes into, how and then he goes into where Ramil, he got in the typical double speak, the conservative, the low information.
It's not nothing to do with conservative.
Yes, I don't think it was conservative double speak. It was filled with all types of contradictions.
All right, so what did he say wrong? What was wrong about what he said? You kind of like what is like he says black people are focusing on the past and not focusing on entrepreneurship and present day and building in the future. What is inaccurate about that? Because he's right, because we're at the bottom when it comes to business and wealth level, we are at the bottom.
Yeah, but we are at the bottom, Ramil. But what's wrong with us having a connection to our history? Historically, we have.
I don't think he said be disconnected from. I don't think he said be disconnected from history.
He said forget about it. Basically, move on.
No, he didn't say forget about it. He specifically said we're not going to forget the past, but we have to. But we have to worry about the future more. What is wrong about that? Because we are too focused on the past, and that does hinder. We use it as an excuse as well. We cannot get ahead today. Slavery was hundreds of years ago, and that shit does not affect us today. And we never experienced slavery.
Whoa. Go ahead, remember my fault. Go ahead.
Okay, it doesn't affect us today to the point where we should be saying that's an excuse for us not to get ahead today.
Who said? Romeo, name one person who said something like that. That
what? Because
of slavery, I can't do nothing.
A lot of black people say that nowadays. Slavery, Jim Crow.
No. Okay, Ramil, you talk to kids, grown people, and they said because black people went through Jim Crow and slavery, they cannot do anything else.
Yes. Well, they say the same system still affecting them today. Yes, people still use slavery as an excuse as to why black people are not ahead right now. You hear that all the time. Come on now. You don't hear the pro-black saying that. You don't hear the liberal media always saying that. That is a fact. We use slavery. And the thing about slavery, it should be motivation. That should be motivation for us to go even harder today. But instead, we use it as like we use it as like something that makes us more violent, more It's instead we use slavery instead of like motivation, we use it as something to slow us down.
No, we don't. I mean, why do you say? Because we talk about it.
No, because we use it as an excuse for why we're in the position we're in today.
Okay, Juneteenth.
Psychologists say
no. So Juneteenth, right? So we have a Juneteenth celebration. You think that's sending the wrong message to the children? That's wallowing it in the past, and we need to be focused on our future. So
Juneteenth should have never been a holiday. That was silly.
Oh, come on, bro.
First of all, it falls on the same weekend as Father's Day. All right. Second of all, that's not even the when the slaves were free. That was a Texas. That was one situation in Texas. That's not even a representative of when all black people were free. And that holiday gets in the fucking way. I hate that because every weekend now it's like a double holiday. It's just then you got July 4th right around the corner. It slows business down. And I mean, that holiday is just not needed.
I disagree with that. I think it's needed, man. And I don't think that having it is quote unquote a person that's reflecting on slavery and with obviously, you know, this is a tech world. You know, the past is the past. We do have to move forward. But let me ask you this, Ramil. What about the Civil War people? Like people who romanticize the Civil War, they do Civil War enactments. They tell you what you say, hey, you're at the job, Ramil. He says, well, I'm going to be up on Taylor's Mountain. And you're like, okay. So he like, yeah, we got a Civil War reenactment.
But they don't use the Civil War. They don't say, oh, the Civil War is the reason why, you know, we can't get ahead today. You know, they don't do no stuff like that.
So you don't think, so you saying the white community don't play victim?
I didn't say they don't play victim. I'm saying they're not, first of all, they're not in the same position as us at the bottom. And they're not saying, hey, we're stuck in this position because of the Civil War. They can do reenactments all they want, but I'm talking about black people who say slavery and Jim Crow is the reason why we cannot get ahead today, and don't use it as motivation to push harder. We don't use it as motivation. We use it to cry. And that crying stuff just does not work. We've been here since the beginning. We've been here since before a lot of white people were here. You know, the Irish and all them came in the 1800s, 1900s. We've been here since the beginning. Yeah, but we should have a stronghold.
Well, Ramil, we came here a different way, though. They didn't come here like us.
It does not matter.
We came in the bottom of slave ships, bro. You know, and that don't matter, right?
Not today, no.
Yes, it does.
See, you're saying.
Wait a minute. What about the brainwashing, Ramil? What about the brainwashing?
Again,
to make a man a slave, you got to brainwash him.
Yeah, but that was our ancestors. We have not.
And that was passed on to their offspring.
How do you pass down slavery?
How do you deal with the master? Come here, boy.
How do you pass that down?
Wait a minute. I'm telling you.
So is it genetic? You're saying it's genetic?
Don't you talk back to these people. You watch your mouth. Come here. And the girls, same thing. And if master wants to come and violate you, you shut up. This happens. You shut up.
So you would pass down slavery?
No. Ramil, I'm saying what you're saying it wasn't. I'm telling you that it was. It affects black people today.
How does something?
It also affects the white people. Slavery was terrible. I don't think it affects
only like 1% of white people were slave owners. Only like 1%.
Slavery was terrible. It not only did it destroy and brainwash black people, look at the effect it has had on white people.
Do you know only like 1% of white people were slave owners or something like that? Only like a small percentage, like a super small. You had to be wealthy. No, it was not. We went over these stats last time. Platinum.
Yeah, why did you discount? Ramil, you discount.
Because we got to get to the numbers.
Go ahead, Ramil. So you got to get to the numbers. Ramil, can we both agree? I think we can agree. Right message, right? Wrong messenger. Can we agree with that?
Heck, Master P's the perfect one because he made it for himself. He actually made it. He actually made it for him. He showed you that it's possible. So he's showing you, despite slavery, you can still get wealthy and rich. That is the right. He's the right messenger
Oh,
and the right message.
Remember, he's the wrong messenger for a conservative message. He hadn't lived his life in a conservative way.
That's not a conservative message.
Does Amber Rose, is she a good messenger for conservative lifestyles or a political leaning?
I'm not into Amber Rose. What Master P said is not conservative. What he said was common sense. All right. Is that you cannot let the past affect you today. I can't wake up today and think, oh man, my great grandfather was a slave. I can't do nothing today. No, we're in the most wealthiest country with the most technology, with the most opportunities. And I'm not saying racism doesn't exist, but it's not at the barrier to where you cannot surpass these white people. Now, again, you kind of skirted over this. Only a small percentage of white people were slave owners. Most of them didn't even have the capacity or the skills to own a slave. And we see that today. Most white people are average. We got to stop being scared of them. Most white people are average. They're not that intelligent. They're not so cunning. All right. It's those small percentage of super cutthroat white people that takes care of everybody. It's just like with slave owners. Only a small percentage of white people own slaves. That's a fact.
Okay, you said that. I haven't disputed that. I disagree. It was a small percentage. It was like 30%.
Let's look it up right now.
Hold up. We got more. Go ahead, Morgan.
Let me look it up for you right now.
Hold on.
And we're gonna share the screen.
Go ahead, Morgan. Morgan, you. Let me see.
What percentage?
No. This is Garris.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I guess it just automatically put my email.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. There you go. You fixed it. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm guessing this is like your second stream on.
Look at this guy right here. No. Look at this clown. This is one of yours, right, Ramil? This guy, he said 0.001%. Why do you guys discount slavery?
All right, look, it's saying the direct ownership of percentage was about 1.5 to 5%. I'm sorry, 1.4 to 2%. So 1.4 to 2% of white people own slaves. 1.4 to 2%. That is a small.
I gotta verify that. Because that can't be true.
What? Platinum, remember last time when I told you
how many white people owned slaves before the Civil War? Hold up, before the Civil War. Let's see what they say. How many percent? What's the percentage? It says 400,000 individual white Americans personally owned slaves. 1860, 300 to 400,000, 385,000 to 400,000 individual white Americans personally owned slaves.
Okay, how many white people were the slave? How many white people totally were there?
It says Southern households, looking at the South alone, about 25 to 30% of white households.
No, not households.
No. It says 25 to 30% of white households own at least one enslaved person.
Okay, so all right, so look, that first of all, I say how many white people, not house, because a household can be 30 white people. And that one father in there owns a slave. I said, how many white people own slaves? And let's take even that stat of
400,000. It's about around 400,000.
No, 400,000. Then how many people were like 40 million? So that would be 1%. But let's take that. I will use your stat. Let's use the household stat. The 30%. Even then, that's only a third of white households. So the majority of white households didn't even understand what having a slave was about.
Counting slavery back because you're saying it was a small percentage. It don't matter. Nobody should be a slave.
I mean, granted, he's not technically wrong, but I don't know if it's technically right either, because the numbers for the recorded amount of slaves, like during like the Midwest and the North, are not properly recorded. So, like when it comes to the South, it is properly recorded because it was happening so much. So it's probably about like a fourth of white people like own slaves, but we don't really know the amount.
It was not owned. When it comes to individual ownership, it's like 1 to 2% of white people.
But Ramil, you're going by a percentage. It's not misleading. It's a fact. Yeah,
No, that
Because
is
you had to
very
be wealthy.
misleading.
You had to be super wealthy to own it. You had to have
No, you
a lot
didn't.
of property.
No, you
You
did
had to
not.
have.
No.
You had to have the
Okay.
house the slaves. Yes, you
Okay.
did.
No, you
Okay.
didn't. Well, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Hold up, Garrison. I'm gonna let you go. You did not have to be super wealthy to have a slave.
Yes, you did.
No. It's like on. Okay, right now, Ramil, a horse, right? Is a horse cheap? No,
No.
it's not. You can own a horse though, but you don't have to. You saying super wealthy?
Back then, yes, because you had to house them, you had to feed them, you had to do.
That wasn't nothing to feed them.
Yeah, they fed him a lot of scraps. Like listen, I get what you're saying. Like,
you're
listen, I'm
taking
not
care of
saying
another human times 10. You don't think you had to be wealthy
No,
to do that back in the day? Then how come only 2% of white people own slaves then?
That is misleading. If you look up that stat right now, literally just go. I mean, I'm not saying that you should use Google AI as your source, but Google AI will literally tell you that stat is misleading.
No, it would not. I got to pull it up on Google right now. It says the same thing Platter said. It says
I
30%
just looked up the same thing, and it said it's misleading.
It doesn't say that on my Google. I'll share my screen.
Yeah, share his screen.
It's misleading.
No, hold up.
Okay, let me share my screen. My screen
it
says platinum. It says 30% of white households own slaves. 2% of white individuals own slaves. That's what my screen said. Let me pull it up.
Okay, but no, Ramil, you're still discounting slavery. You're saying 2%, 1%. That's discounting it. You're not saying that one slave is too many. Shouldn't be any slaves.
So you're saying slavery should have never existed in human history?
Of course,
period.
yes.
Okay, what about when black people? What about when black people were enslaved?
Let's talk about America. America should have fought for its independence, and America should have created America minus slaves. Because now look at
slavery
the problem.
is always black people had slaves.
Forget it. They bought their family member, Ramil.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did. Remember, they wasn't buying no slaves to put them in.
Yes, they were. The black slave masters were worse than the white ones.
Why are you doing this, man?
I swear to God, you can read this.
Like the black slaves. Maybe you like this guy. I think you like Master P.
The black slaves will say, the black slaves will
nah. Yeah, this dude, like, he like Master P, bro.
Bro, you running
interference on Master P.
No, but the black slaves would actually say the black slave owners were worse. They would say that they were worse. They would whip them even more. They would. This is reported.
There wasn't that many black people that own slaves, dude.
There was thousands of them, man. We went through this last time.
What you're spreading is misleading stats. Hold on, let
me ask you this. So thousands of black people didn't own slaves during slavery? Are you saying that right now?
They own their
Google and look it up right now. South Carolina alone had thousands of black slave owners.
Own their how many white? Okay, you said 1,000. How many whites own slaves?
Thousands.
No, more than that.
No, you just said hundreds of thousands. That's thousands. You just said 400,000 platinum.
It was more than that, bro.
Okay, Ramil,
you just said 400,000 white people.
If it's 30
million, no, I feel you, but Ramil, you can do what you want to do, but I hope you know wherever you go, if you decide to go into black spaces, I hope you know what you're saying is discounting slavery, brother. You're acting like those people don't matter.
I'm not discounting slavery.
Yes, okay? You are. 2%, 1%.
But that's a fact. Okay? I didn't say it's okay. I'm just saying that is the fact.
That is not a fact, dude. I just told you that stat is misleading. Do you know where that stat originated from?
Where did it originate from?
It originated from like a Facebook post, dude. That's why it keeps getting spread around.
That 2% is not from a Facebook post. That's actually it's in the books.
Okay, which book?
I knew that before today.
Okay, click the link where it referenced that. And I almost guarantee you it will not pull up in the history book.
Bro, I don't have history, but where's your source?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Your stats?
First off, I didn't cite a stat. You did, so it'll be on.
You said I'm wrong. So you said I'm wrong.
I said it's misleading that nobody really knows how many people own slaves in the Midwest and the North, because it's also a lot of the times that those states and stuff like that were against having slaves, so they don't really know because obviously
so the numbers would be less. Then the numbers would be less in the North.
Yes, it would be less. But
so if you average that in, it would probably be lower than 2%. Since you want to say those stats are missing,
it wouldn't be. No, see, this is why you gotta listen. Let me finish, and I will let you finish. The fact of the matter is,
let me finish, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
During that time, during the Midwest and the North, there was a lot of people in the North that felt that slavery is barbaric. But there was a lot of people that didn't believe that. So there was a lot of people that upheld that standard that slavery was bad so they could get a whole bunch of political points from people who would use that to their advantage in politics, right? So nobody really knows because a lot of people didn't really report it, and it wasn't really reported because there was a lot of slavery going on in the Midwest and the North. People would like to pretend that it was only the North that got rid of slavery and then it was only the South. No, it was still a lot of slaves. So that stat you're bringing up, you said that, where's my source? First off, I never claimed to know how many. I said that stat was misleading.
Hey, if you're going to say it's misleading, you have to have a source to say it's misleading.
No, because I didn't claim
you can't just say it's misleading out of nowhere.
Wait, hold up.
Then disprove the fact.
Dude, let me finish. The only way you could say what you're saying is if I said, no, you wrong, and then I gave a stat. I didn't give a stat. You did.
You can't say it's wrong. You can't say it's wrong. If you're going to say something's misleading, you have to counter it with the stat. Where is your source to say that?
Let me finish. If you told me that the sky is purple, I don't have to sit here and be like, oh, well, no, the sky is green. Like, no, I can literally ask you.
And you just doing the same thing.
I can ask you, where's your source coming from? So again, I never claimed that it wasn't 2%. I'm sorry, I never claimed that it was not 2%, it is 10%. I never claimed that it wasn't 2% and it was 15%. I never claimed any of that. The only thing is when you claim something, when you say the sky is green, when you say Abraham Lincoln got killed by like 5 people, you have to back up your statement because you made the claim.
Yeah, you got your Ramil.
No, again, I made the claim. I told you that it's in the stats. I don't have the exact.
He's not going to do that plan.
Hold up. Again, where is your counterpoint to this? If I'm wrong, you're not proving me wrong. You're just saying it's misleading without any sort of proving me wrong at all.
Didn't I just say that when you make a claim, the onus is on you to prove it? I said, show me your source for it because you just said
Platinum just said 400,000 white people own slaves. That's what he said. How many white people were in America at the time? We could just do the simple math right here. What's 400,000 divided by the total number of white people?
Okay, so actually, I'm pretty sure I said when you said that, I said, get that Google AI that you searched up and then click on what's the source for it, because usually it provides the source for it.
I'm about to Google it again. Yes, it's on Reddit. Ask Historians.
Reddit Ask Historians. You know what Reddit is, right?
Yes, I know what Reddit is. Yes.
Okay, click the link where it's provided in the Reddit.
I just did. It's a thread about historians.
No.
It's called Ask Historians. The Reddit community is called Ask Historians.
You want me to read what that historian post said?
Where it came from? I'll tell you where it came from. It says Ask Historians.
But Ramil, if you've taken stuff like that, you just
it says Ask Historians. What do you mean?
But Ramil, you're discounting slavery though, because you're just.
I'm not discounting slavery.
You're walking around like and you say, and you defended Master P. That's something I expect Master P to do. And they said, Master P, where are you getting your information? Oh, I got it off of Reddit. Like, huh? Where you getting your information, Master P? Somebody sent me an email. Look,
so I'm sure Master P is not on Reddit. And we're in a YouTube debate, so everybody uses Google. But I said that before I used Google. All right. I know I've read that before. I just don't have my history books in front of me. This is not a formal debate. All right.
Watch this. Go ahead.
But again, the main thing what I'm saying is slavery is not an excuse for the situation today. That's all that Master P said.
Okay, right?
If I roll with Platinum's 30% of white households, that still would say that over almost 70% of white people don't even know what the fuck a slavery is about. That means the majority of white people have no idea about what it is to own a slave. They're just silly. They're average white people.
Oh, okay. So here's my thing.
Most white people never even had contact with a slave.
Yo,
I'm listening.
Okay,
Yeah.
so look, I wasn't fair to you. You said you was going to claim something, and then I'm sorry. You said you was going to speak on your behalf, and I didn't fully let you finish. Now we don't have to go at each other's necks on it. Let's just prove it right now, right? So you said that it pulled up on the Ask Historian Reddit post, right?
Yes.
Read that small
Dude,
passage.
I can't look. Here's the thing. My argument again is that what me and Platinum was talking about is that slavery is no excuse to be behind today. And the second, most white people did not own slaves, no matter what stat you use. That's a fact. Most white people didn't own slaves. The vast majority.
Why does it have to be most white people?
Because that's the fact. That's the truth. That is
no. I'm saying, but you're okay.
That I use Platinum, and no matter what stat you use, yours or mine, most white people did not own slaves.
But that don't mean that they're not responsible. America's responsible.
They're not. You can't be responsible. Look, I'm not. Are you responsible for Thuggo and them, Platinum?
For who?
Are you responsible for the black people committing crimes?
Listen, we moved the goalpost like 3 times here. My thing is, if you claimed that most white people didn't own slaves, and it was about 2%, technically that would still be wrong because most of the numbers actually reference that is closer to what Platt said, which is 25 to 30%.
Then that still would be most white people. That would still mean most white people didn't own slaves, right? It's 30%. It's 30% the majority of white. No, we got to get the math right. It's 30% the majority of white people.
Ramil,
when does 30% become the majority?
Ramil, let me finish.
Just like you let me finish, but go ahead.
I did. I literally let you go.
You didn't. You just apologized for not letting me finish. What are you talking about?
I know. And then I gave you the floor and I said, read that Reddit passage. And then you spoke.
And then when I started reading, you interrupted again.
No, you didn't read it. You just said you misconstrued what I was trying to say. I was talking about most people wasn't. Most white people did not.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? It's 30%. It's 30% majority. Is 30% the majority?
No. Now, can I finish?
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Okay, see, this is why you got to listen. I specifically said, if you hear me and stop trying to respond so hard, I said that stat that you just claimed was misleading and false. The actual statistics point more to what Platt said, which is 25 to 30% of slaves. So that would still be false. Now, granted, if you
no, it's not false. It's different.
If you think that, okay, again, I literally told you to read the Reddit post that you just referenced.
Because 30% of households is different than individuals. Household versus individual.
You're not gonna let me finish.
Now, when you misquoted me, no, 30% is different than the individual.
I didn't misquote you.
Because Platinum's talking about 30% of household.
Okay, we're talking over each other.
What you misquoted me is that Platinum's talking about the household. I said individuals. It's a difference between household and individual.
Why would it matter? The stats still
it does matter because you could be in a household. You could be a broke motherfucker in a household. Well, that does matter.
That's not what the stat says, dude. That's not what the stat is saying. It is not claiming households. It is claiming.
Yes, it is. It says 30% of households.
Hold up, Ramil. What about
households?
Yeah, hold up. But what about the ones, Ramil? Let's be
Platinum.
Ramil,
it said 30% of households, right, Platinum?
No, I got you. No, Ramil.
Thank you.
I'm feeling you, Ramil. They say in the chat you cooking. Okay, fine. Keep cooking, Ramil. Now check this out. What about the black people in the slave ships who lost their lives?
We're kind of moving forward. Your mans don't understand the difference.
No,
Your stance talking about households.
Say this right here. No. Before we move, because I'm saying, what about the black people who were put in bondage on slave ships, and that ship never came to America? Now, hold up. They show there's a report that in what they're talking about 16 like 30, where actually they caught the people. Ships were taking slaves out into the ocean and dumping them into the ocean and coming back and filing false insurance claims against those, saying that they all died, something happened, and they caught them. They did that a couple of times. But what that meant was there was a bunch of innocent people dumped into the ocean so that they can run a scam and a hustle. And so when now wait a minute, you could do what you want to do. And you're not, now Master P, he is trying to do it. You're not trying to do it. When you downplay slavery, you downplay their deaths. You act like they don't matter.
Like my thing is, you don't even have to do that. What he said was still misleading.
Who, Ramil?
Yes, very misleading. I told him that, and I told him to read the post that he referenced. He didn't even want to do that.
Dude, that post is like 30 pages. All I'm saying is, regardless
It's
of
not.
what stat, regardless of what
30 pages.
stat you use, you're saying platinum stat. I'm talking about the white individuals. That's a different stat than households. Okay, it's that simple. The
Yes,
white
but again,
individuals, the actual wealthy individual who owns slaves is going to be far less than 30%. That's just common sense.
yes, but it still wouldn't be 2% like you referenced. Would still be false.
What's the number then? What's the number? What's the number of white? What's the percentage of white individuals who own slaves?
I don't know. I didn't claim it. You did.
So if you don't know, then how you gonna know I'm wrong?
No,
If you don't know, how do you know I'm wrong? If you don't know,
make this make sense.
You just said you don't know. So you don't know if I'm wrong. You don't know if I'm wrong. Come with the stat and come with your own answer.
You can't prove it.
You can't prove me wrong.
You can't prove it. No, you can't prove it.
You can't prove me wrong.
You wrong. It's your job to prove yourself
right. You said you
right.
don't know. You said you don't know.
You can't prove yourself right. It's not my job to prove you wrong. You can't prove yourself right.
Until you prove me wrong,
you can't reference it. Why do I have to prove you wrong? It's your job to prove yourself
you're
right.
Saying I'm
you
wrong.
make the claim.
Looks like us say, hey, how come we don't own our own tennis shoe?
Platinum stat came from Reddit
too. Here we go, Ramil.
Why didn't you read it then?
No, here we go. Here we go, Ramil.
Okay. Again.
Okay. Now hold up, Ramil.
Oh, actually it says nationwide.
No.
Thank you. Actually it says 8%.
Hold up,
I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it.
Hold up. You finna get your Master P. You want to defend Master P.
I don't want to defend Master P. Actually, it's 8% of white households.
There he is.
Hold on. Hey, the 30% of white families actually in the South. Actually, nationwide, only 8% of white households own slaves.
Still don't discount what it was.
Hold on. We got to get to this. We got to get to this. The 25 to 30%.
Wrong.
The 30% is only for Southern households. When it comes to nationwide, only 8% of white. That means the percentage of white individuals will be even lower.
But what are you doing? Ramil, look at how you talking. Like you trying to. Man. It's like you trying to defend white racism.
No, I'm not defending white racism. I'm defending reality.
No, man. Look, I'm telling you, look at how you're going on this rant about the percentages.
We're talking about. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But slavery was wrong, Ramil, right?
You should be.
Slavery is wrong to do. Yes.
Okay. Now hold up. There's your spokesman right there, black conservative spokesman. There he is, right there with his sneaker. So that's what you're defending.
I'm defending black entrepreneurship. You're
defending a clown.
No, Master P is right. Master P is 100% right. Master P is 100% right.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna play the whole thing, but for you, we'll play some of the stuff that he said. And you're right. Hey, so you have no problem with defending or standing beside Master P? None.
Now for this statement, no. I think he's 100% correct on this.
Wow. What about his music though? Don't you think he contribute to a lot of problems? You was talking about the criminals.
He was an entrepreneur and he sold records.
He sold rap.
Hold on. So rap music?
He sold thug music that black people like you and I, lost their lives behind.
So hold on. So is it music's fault when people do crazy stuff? Because we the only people who entertain it. Like white people make devil music about doing all type of stuff, and we don't never hear the music.
They do. White people look. Come on, bro. White people. Some of that stuff it causes problems in their community. What's that? Marilyn Manson and stuff. Yeah, had
entertainment. So we shouldn't be entertained.
You had people in the white community with that Marilyn Manson stuff deleting themselves.
Okay, but Marilyn Manson, that's not his fault.
He was making that music.
It's not his fault that somebody decides to off themselves. Like we can put in too much emphasis on the entertainer. He was a businessman, and he's just showing you that, hey, you don't have to. It's not because of slavery that we're not ahead today. I'm a black man. I did it. You can do it too. Just be innovative in your field. We're short-timing ourselves by saying we can't get ahead today because of something that happened 200, 300 years ago.
Well, we never said that. Master P said somebody said that.
But we heard it said that. You just said it earlier.
No, I didn't say you could. I didn't say you couldn't get ahead. I said the history of America. You have to understand that the slaves, the brainwashing of the slaves, the slaves who had children put that fear and brainwash it into those kids, and they went on to have children, and they did the same thing. So Master
whose
P
fault is that?
The white man who put the brainwashing in them.
No.
The
There's
white
no brainwashing because you can.
Okay, who's the fault? Who's slavery? Who you put on slavery? Because you said slavery was a choice.
First of all, slavery.
Who do you blame? Wait a minute. You said slavery was a choice. Who do you blame for slavery? You blame white people. You blame black people.
I blame the majority of the blame goes to black people.
Wow. There you go.
Can I answer it? Can I explain?
Go right ahead, brother.
First of all, black people sold other black people into slavery. Let's start with that. All right. Black people sold other blacks to slavery. That is a fact. That's how this whole thing started. All right. And they kept doing it for years, hundreds of years. We did that, or our ancestors did that. That's if you want to take the slave narrative. Now, a lot of us are already here as well. We had a choice. We went through this. We don't got to go through it again. The Indians had a choice. They said, yo, we're going to let you annihilate 90% of our people before we do that. Black people were more docile and went along with the program. But the slavery started with black people giving white people bodies for salt and guns on the west coast of Africa. That's a fact. We weren't captured.
I'm still caught up on how this dude was wrong and then gaslight everybody else think he was right.
Actually, Platinum is wrong because 8% of white households nationwide own slaves. I looked that up. That's a fact.
Yeah, Platt.
What about in the South?
In the South is 25 to 30%, like you said, Platinum.
Okay, that's what I said. Now, hold on. You said I was wrong. No. You said I'm wrong because you went nationwide, and I said, what about the South? Because
you're right in the South.
Slaves were in the South.
No, he was never wrong because that was his claim.
No, he said in the Americas. Yeah.
No, he didn't specify the South.
You didn't specify no, you did not, Platinum.
South, dude. He read it. He read it when you looked up on Google.
Nah, because I had to pull it up and it says 25 to 30% in the South. You guys said why you guys saying I'm wrong?
He read the same thing. He said he read the same thing you read when you referenced the South.
Okay. But if we're in the country and you said the North wasn't accounted for, which is not true, because we know 8% of white households nationwide has slaves. That's the whole nation. If only 8% of white households has slaves in the whole nation, that's even this amount of white people individually who own it would be even smaller.
Yo, Platt, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You ever own dogs when you grew up?
No, well, we had a dog when I was a kid, but no, I didn't own anything. No.
Okay, so is it just their dog? Whoever bought it?
It's who. I mean, you buy it for a reason, though. I'm saying you can buy one just for yourself, but
yeah, but I'm saying, do most households buy a dog, have a family, and it's just that one person's dog?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So this weird little
paying for it
because first off,
paying for it. Who's financing the dog?
I mean, almost everybody. They're all putting their hands.
No. The dog is bought by one person. Anybody who's on the dog, I never heard nobody say, "Let's go half on the dog."
He's doing this weird thing where he assumed that people in the 1860s just lived alone.
Only one person bought the slave at the slave auction. It wasn't the whole family. It was one person there with the money to buy the slave. You're trying to put the financial owners on the whole household. That's not realistic. That's not how it works.
The slaves. I don't know what you mean by
only one person owned the slaves.
Okay,
on the paperwork, it's one owner.
I'm not gonna be able to talk. He's just gonna talk.
It
the whole time.
doesn't say, the Williams family owned the slave. No, only one owner. Just like your car, only one owner's on the registration. Only one person's on there on the registration.
Why are you?
Because he's trying to say that because a white family owned a slave, that all of them financially bought that slave.
But no, Ramil, I'm saying you don't seem like you are. You don't seem like you are sympathetic.
What's stupid is you, actually.
No, that's stupid. Oh, the whole family bought the slave. No, it was one wealthy entrepreneur, one wealthy person on the white people were the only people who could own property back then. So what are you talking about?
They were not the only people that can own property.
Yes, they were a white man. You had to be a white man who owned land. Oh my God!
Hold up, Garris. Hold up. You are demeaning the history of slavery. You keep talking about it was a few people, and then you immediately go and say, "Well, let's go nationwide. You want to change the demographics?"
I didn't change it, Platt. You never mentioned the South earlier. We can rewind it back.
Okay, I'm talking. Most of the slaves were in the South.
Okay, but you didn't say that. You said all of them. You said the whole country. And you can rewind it back.
Okay. Hey, you're right. Okay,
Platinum,
you're right.
You want to put some money on the platinum?
I didn't say no, all of them. I said the 20.
You're talking about the whole country.
Okay. No. Listen to me. Okay.
You didn't specify to the South. You didn't specify just
but
the
at the
South.
end of the day, America had slaves. Now, you say black people sold to slaves.
They did.
Okay. Nope. Some of them, right? A lot of those slaves were captured.
No, they were not captured.
Yes, they were. No.
They were captured by blacks.
Why do we try to? No, not just
you. You just said captured. So what is it? So now you're contradicting yourself.
He said captured by whites, sir. Mr. M, he said they were captured by whites. No, they were captured by black people and sold to whites.
You got to stop this. My dude is a bona fide liar. All you said was captured. He didn't say white people.
He did not. Dude, no, he did not. He said captured by white people.
What are you talking about? You keep talking.
Oh my God. He said they were captured by whites.
He just said captured, and then you interjected and said by
black. Say platinum? Did you say captured by whites? Platinum?
Yeah, whites went into the.
Thank you, M. Shut your dumb ass up. He just said it.
Hold up. No.
Oh my God.
No. Hold up.
He said captured by whites.
Well, man, listen. I get it. I've heard this all my life. Black people sold black people. White people went into Africa and captured slaves.
Okay, there we go. M, wait a minute. Shut your dumb ass up. And platinum, you're wrong.
They also got slaves, prisoners of war, other tribes, raided tribes, and they sold those slaves for nothing. So what I mean, it was a hat.
Platinum, they got salt. They didn't.
They got a bag of salt, or they got a hat. They got the sword. The sword that. They wanted a sword. The metal, they weren't used to that. So they got nothing. And if you continue to read, they themselves were eventually captured and taken into custody or whatever, taken and placed as slave. These African troops who formed these relationships were not immune to being captured themselves. Now we're talking about conservatism. We're talking about they've taken this masterpiece statement and they're making a big deal. Ramil, you're sort of up here doing what he's doing. You're giving us half truths, and it's like why? I don't get what you're doing.
I haven't given no half truth at all.
Slavery was wrong, Ramil, and
I agree with you. America
was wrong to engage in it. Look at it now.
I would give you that. Yes, I would give you that, but that doesn't discount the facts. The reality, which is majority of white people didn't even understand what having is. Just like today, majority of white people ain't shit. Just like back then, majority of white people ain't shit. Matter of fact, the hood mentality came from white people. All right, black people got that from white. That stuff we do today, all this turning up, that shit came from poor white people, and that came from rednecks first. That behavior came from white people. So most white people back in the day still weren't shit. You guys are focusing on the elite white people who owned slaves when that wasn't even the majority of white people. Majority of white people, just like today, they're not anything special. And you guys keep dwelling on this, and this is only happening to a small percentage of white people got the benefit from this. That's a fact. Nobody's sticking up for white people.
Did it though, right?
Order in the court. Hold on. I just want y'all to listen to this. Hold up.
Wait. Okay. Nope. Some of them, right? A lot of those slaves were captured. No, they were not captured. Yes, they were.
Okay. So once again, you are a fucking dumbass, and I'm done with you.
Platinum just said they were captured by whites.
He said that after you asked him, which
said it out of his own mouth.
Which would still be wrong.
Platinum said it out of his own mouth, sir.
Once again, I'm done with you.
He said they were captured by whites. That's what he just said.
This is a whole fucking clown, dude. Like, I can't believe this dude.
We got a white guy
just tell me that I was wrong and I just played the clip. The dude is a fucking dumbass. He said that after the fact that you just asked him, he would still be wrong on account of what he just said.
Okay,
I can say I said something. If I didn't say it, I didn't say it. So back to what I said. You are a dumbass, and we can move the fuck on. So back to this stat, you were still wrong on that too.
Hold up. We can't communicate if we gonna sling insults. Garris. Yeah, look, Ramil, You certainly have the right to think what you want. Let me just tell you though, brother, you sound like you're very permissive with the history of black people. Like you really discount it. Now, Master P, we know he's trying to sell sneakers. So he's trying to sell
those. No, that ain't the way to sell sneakers. He's speaking his mind.
No, he's trying to sell sneakers.
He's been selling sneakers forever.
When the last time you went to an interview and you had a sneaker in your hand?
No, I get that he is selling sneakers, but this message, if he's trying to strictly sell sneakers, he should not be saying, because he's going to turn away his prime audience. I think he's always been selling sneakers throughout the whole his career. But with this message, I think he was trying to be controversial. Black people are not going to support those. If you come out and say slavery, shouldn't be a problem today, and then you're trying to sell sneakers to black people, that's going to fail. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but that is definitely not how you sell a sneaker.
He's already failed though, Ramil. He's failed before. He's always failing.
No, he's not always failing. He's definitely failed before.
No. He failed in this entrepreneur. Let me sell hats. Let me sell jeans. Yeah. I mean, when you break down the cost, he doesn't really make anything. And he's not honest about how much money he has. Because if you're 56 with sneakers running around on platforms, you ain't got no money. You don't have the money. You say I don't see Bill Gates with
what about Jordan.
I don't see Michael Jordan running around with no shoe in his hand.
Okay, I give you that.
And I don't see Bill Gates running around with some Microsoft, what Windows, whatever. I don't see him with a box of that going on podcasts, going on Joe Rogan, talking about, hey, if you go ahead and send me the money, I'll send it to you and you can get it for the. He don't do that. So what he's established sells itself. Master P doesn't understand that. He has no concept.
I agree with you on that. This is the worst marketing campaign to sell some sneakers to black people. This is the worst. I don't know why he thought that nigga ain't gonna make no sales doing this shit. I can definitely agree with that. This is not the way to sell to black people.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and I got it. And then what did I say? Hold up, Ramil. What did I say? I put a thumbnail out and I said right here, does he fully understand politics? I mean, that's debatable. I would say no. And some will use, Ramil, some conservatives, some will use his comments to push an agenda. So you want to, if a person wants to,
that's not a political statement, though. What he says is not political.
If you're discounting slavery, though, you're discounting what happened.
That's not a political. No, the Democrats are the ones who did slavery. That was the Democrats. So how was it?
No, it wasn't no Democrats. Those were white people. Anybody could buy a slave.
Those were Democrats.
There wasn't no just Democrats.
Slavery was a democratic institution. They started slavery.
Well, it was a Southern institution. The slaves were in the South.
Started by Democrats. Yes.
Well, started by racist Democrats who became the Republicans.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Who would later on become Republicans? But see,
no.
Ramil, when you guys leave that out, you're being misleading.
They never switched. That's a lie.
Southern strategy didn't happen.
That's not when they switched party. That's an excuse people use. That's cope.
Wow.
How does the parties switch? That doesn't even make sense.
I think they were Dixiecrats, not Democrats, and Strom Thurmond and all of them jumped into the Republican Party when they filibustered the Civil Rights Act. And because there was a lot of people that didn't want blacks to have equality. So they had to get over, and they did. So Ramil, you can like what you want. I know you're a conservative guy. No, I know you're a conservative guy. But man, I never knew you had this type of.
I'm conservative when it comes to my business side of my life, and yes, but when it comes to slavery, when you use it as an excuse for not being able to, for black people being in the position they are in today, that to me is just out of bounds. It's been too many years. All right. And if anything, that should be used as motivation. We should be titans of industry. in today's time.
Oh, but don't you think that they're bringing up the racial roadblocks that black people have to deal with? Look at a Puff Daddy. No, let's be for real. Look at Puff Daddy. He had what, 800 million? He's in a prison right now. He's in jail.
He was
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Puff Daddy was Complex and Ciroc, and it took allegations. Some people say false. It took allegations in a courtroom to crush him. Black man.
What's that got to do with slavery?
Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying.
Diddy was sloppy. He was undisciplined. That dude was wilding out. Come on. Now, I think Diddy, now them charges was sauced up, but come on, you trying to put slavery on this nigga being a cannot control his sexual urges? That's different. This dude was on camera. Look, I think he's innocent of all that crap. But as far as him putting a spotlight on him, you can't be a wealthy man, white or black, and get caught running down the hallway chasing after a bitch and beating her ass. Now, again, that's cases out of statute of limitations.
Hold up. He was never on trial for that, though, Ramil.
Exactly, but they're going to use that to try to do some other shit to you. Now, again, him being sloppy with that bitch, with these escorts and not knowing how to move with these hoes, that's different than slavery. You trying to compare that to slavery, man? Like, come on, man. That had nothing to do with
No, I'm not, Ramil. You just did. I never said it was slavery.
Why bring him in jail? Why bring him up being in jail and try to tie it back?
The history of the country, a black man, even with his money, because okay, what?
Actually, let me give you that platter. I'm gonna give I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. You know why I'm gonna give you that? I'm gonna actually give you that because Diddy was convicted for the Mann Act, and the Mann Act was literally strictly passed for Joe Jackson bringing them white bitches over state lines, and that's why Diddy is in jail for the Mann Act.
Jack Johnson, we got you.
So I'll give you that some of those laws that are passed. Diddy was a victim of that racist law, which is the Mann Act, and I'm gonna give you that.
Okay, so you're saying slavery. I'm not saying slavery. People say, how can a man worth $800 million in America go to jail not for trafficking women, but really trafficking dudes? Because they said he was bringing the dudes to do the free call.
It was
no. It was Ramil. It was not the women. It was the dudes. He was providing transportation, and he was facilitating.
That's not trafficking. He got convicted for prostitution, which is the Mann Act.
It was the dudes. I'm saying the Mann Act, but it was for men. It was because he was bringing those escorts to do that. It wasn't about the women. It was the men. So, and he had 800 million, and he still got money. He ain't broke. But he's in jail.
That's not tied to slavery, though. That's tied to the Mann Act, okay? But I still gonna give you that because
it was influenced because of slavery.
No, it was influenced because of the boxer. No, it was Joe Jackson. Slavery was
eradicated. They put that in because it was a black man who was.
But that wasn't slavery. That was just racism.
No, it was a black man. He was dating white women, and he had a habit of taking. Look, let's just deal with this.
That was racism in 1910. In 1910,
Jack Johnson was a black man. He had money. I'm not going to say he had no whole lot, but he had more than most, including the whites. He had car, and he would meet these rube white women. These, I mean, like very, very never traveled. They did not. No, they black man. They didn't deal with.
But that wasn't slavery. That was just racism.
What I'm saying, he would take them on trips, and he would treat them a certain kind of way. He was sleeping with them, and they got mad at him. The senator said he saw him. That's when he came up with that Mann Act.
Yeah, but that wasn't slavery. That was just racism. That wasn't slavery. That was just racist.
Slavery was racism.
It was, but they're not the same. That law was not based on slavery. It was based on white people mad because they bitches were getting fucked, and that was a racist law. The Mann Act, to me, is a racist law, and I agree with you on that.
So you don't think slavery, the history of blacks in America, had influence?
No.
As far as that, I just think they were mad they bitch was getting fucked.
Okay, why they mad then? If we all the same, why they mad?
We ain't all the same because they don't want no. Hey, what's a nigga get up in there?
They don't want to share.
It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard, man. Once that white bitch.
Still though, Ramil, we're supposed to. Okay, if he got more money than you and he's in shape, and the women like him, isn't that just the way? Remember, ain't that what we got to deal with right now as men?
Yeah, but they weren't dealing with back in the day. It was again, it was a more racist climate. It was, and they passed that racist law, which still hasn't been overturned. So I don't know how, but I already gave you that. The Mann Act is a racist law. I think only black people have been prosecuted under that law since it even began. I don't think there's ever been a white court case on the Mann Act.
It's yes. They got a dude. Yeah, no, I looked it up. Yeah, they got some white dude. He was cheating on his wife.
On the Mann Act.
Yep, you couldn't cheat on adultery. No. They got him.
That's different than Mann Act. I'm talking about the
Mann
Mann Act.
No. The man, he was prosecuted by the Mann Act. You can't cheat on under the Mann Act because it's very, very conservative.
Okay, well then it's not a racist law.
We're talking about a black and white TV world.
I'm trying to give you some points. Now you saying so the Mann Act's not racist, and you saying that's not a racist law?
Well, yeah, it's racially.
It's a sexist law. It's a sexist law.
Okay, but I'm saying you said whites were not prosecuted, but they were.
I didn't know.
This guy, he was cheating on his wife, and his wife went to the police, and that law existed, and they caught him. They watched him. They caught him.
I didn't know. What's his name? I didn't know.
Look up Mann Act. No, you'll see all the people, all the cases, and when you read the cases, you'll see that there's a white guy.
I did not know that.
He got prosecuted because adultery. His wife got him. He lost his job and everything.
I didn't know a white person got. I swear to God, I didn't know that.
No, they got Jack Johnson too, but no, they got. I think the first prosecution was a white guy. He was cheating on his wife. It was like you couldn't go out. If you got married, you couldn't cheat on your wife, or you could be held accountable. And like I said, people do it, but this was different. His wife went to the police. She didn't go after him.
Hell yeah. Charlie Chaplin was prosecuted under the Mann Act.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hey, I swear to God, I did not know they was getting the white people. See, okay. All right.
He said, so now, Platinum, you on the white man's side. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't have a side. I'm trying to learn. And what I'm saying is, you said it, and I did some stuff on it, and I saw that. So,
no, you're right. You're right on that. I didn't
know the history of look. R. Kelly in jail. I didn't say he was innocent. He in jail. He's also rich. He's in jail. Show me the white guys who are the same type of prosecution going on the way. You're not gonna see the same thing.
You showed me though. I don't know.
That's you got R. Kelly. You got Puff Daddy, you got Bill Cosby. So when black people say we still suffer from slavery, you can make a case now, just like you can make a case we don't, but you can make a case we do, and that is where Master P. Bro. I don't think Master P is fairly understanding politics, because you can make a case we still suffer from the remnants of slavery. Because of the way. I don't agree
with that.
No, we're not together as a country, man.
We're not supposed to be together. What's this whole fantasy about us being together? We're not supposed to be together.
But the flag, we're one America, right?
No, we're supposed to be peaceful and have freedom.
Okay, but we're one. We're one.
Freedom of speech is here. No, we're not one, because that's why you have freedom of speech.
California.
Everybody can express their different ideas.
No, but we're one.
No, we're not one. The country is one.
Ramil, okay, we're one,
dude. You're not supposed to be. What do you mean we're one? Just because we live in the same country doesn't mean we're supposed to be all on some utopia, all sing and rejoice together. No countries like that. You're gonna have disagreements. That's why you have Republican, Democrat.
Okay, well, you can express yourself, but this race.
You want to be one. You want an authoritarian. You want an authoritarian situation. That's
no. They do want an authoritarian. They just don't want it from the perspective of fairness. They do want it. All these you damn they want to put your foot on. They put their foot on your neck. Ramil, come on. You saying that ain't what America? Christian nationalism? What do you think that is?
Again, if that was the case, then how are black people even able to get rich? Period.
Okay.
Like the system of white supremacy, they always will promote them to be rich.
No, from a capitalist standpoint, it works. Okay, you can get rich. Master P, he got rich.
Okay, so how was slavery effective from 400 years ago? If you can start a good business, if you come up with a good product or idea today, you're going to receive the benefits of that. What's slavery got to do with that? If I have a great idea and I start this business and it takes off, what does slavery got to do with that?
What are you ever truly integrated into society based on your money?
What do you mean? Yes.
No.
Yes.
Let's look at Jeff. Let's look at Jeff. Say you started Amazon. Say Ramil started Amazon. Whatever his net worth is, that's your net worth. Are you still a free man though? You're a black man in America.
Yes, we're free. Yes, we are free.
On, man.
We are definitely
the only
free.
way to be a free black man in America is
free?
if you're not signed to a birth certificate. If we as
That's
a community,
not true either. No. You
hold
can
on
just
for a minute.
wake up.
Hold your horses just for a minute. Go ahead, Mr. Winder. Go ahead.
This is Washington Vildow. Anyway, I'll be quick. If we, for let's say 3 or 4 generations, ran our numbers up instead of worrying about all this other stuff, our goal should just be get our numbers up in the community, raise our numbers up into the American, get off 13%. If we did this for, let's say, 3 or 4 generations and kept our children off birth certificates, and as a community start actually policing and raising ourselves, we would actually then be free. But as long as we are still aligned with the government, we will always be in a system of slavery because we are programmed to be into the prison.
He's trying to
convolute like
the different slavery.
No. You're sounding like Master P because that's ridiculous what you just said.
Okay, Platinum, I know where you're coming from. Platinum, you think that everything should be 100% integrated and that's the only true freedom. Well, that's not the case. Most
you're not going to control the police.
Do you think that black people could police themselves and have their own justice system?
Other groups
they're not going to give you that in America. See, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Ramil, look.
I got a question for you.
No, Ramil, just hold up for a minute.
Jewish people have their own neighborhood. They got their own police called Hezbollah.
They got that, but wait a minute. You're right.
America,
they got that. You're right. But black people don't have the political power to get that.
They don't need political. You can start a business. Those are businesses. Those Hezbollahs, those are businesses.
No, you would have to start a separate. You'd have to start a separate religion. You would have. It had to be protected.
Freedom of religion. Thank you. Freedom of religion.
So black people had a different religion. That would be the only way they could actually pull this off.
But there's a pathway. But there is a pathway in America. We don't want to take it.
Okay,
there's a pathway to do
wait a minute. What about so if all of that stuff, you could do that right now. You're right.
Yes.
30 black people with 700 credit score and make $80,000 a year in a marriage could all say, hey, let's move to this part of town. Let's move here together. Let's buy these houses and we can start whatever there. You can do that now.
Yes, exactly.
No, because you're still aligned with the banking system. We'd have to actually build our own houses and not like.
But y'all trying to do too much, bro. Just be cool.
It's just a separation. It's a separation from the government.
That is not real. Even the Jewish are not.
Yeah,
separated,
it ain't realistic, bro.
That's not real. It can't ever be separated because they got the most guns. So what you got to do is you have to control through economic and political power. We can't just say I'm gonna separate.
We'll never have control in those 9 areas of activity.
We would have to leave America then, right?
Okay. No. Wait, let me ask you this: do the Jews have control?
Or take advantage of the reservations and go on the reservations and start building there.
Sir, do the Jews have control over the situation?
Okay.
I'm asking, yes or no? Do they have full control?
Full control? No, they have partial control.
Okay, so you're saying that you want black people to have. Okay, so you're saying black people should have more separation and power than the Jewish do.
You said we should?
Yes, is that what you're advocating for? Okay.
They don't.
And that's not going to be possible.
We don't even think like that. And what I'm saying, like you said, faith. Jews have a faith, and Jews also have a satellite country. Show me the satellite country, right? That pressures America so that they can do these things. And then they have certain traditions based on their faith, just like kosher. These things are not nothing to play with. They say, no, I only feed my kid kosher foods. I can go in the store right now. It'll be an aisle, kosher, right? So And that didn't start today. That's been forever. So Jews have these things. You and black people, I get it, but I'm saying you can say that, but you can't mirror Jews. That's not going to happen in our lifetime. I mean, you can begin the process, and maybe in 200 years, 300 years, you'll have things happening that way. But no, it's not something you can just do the way you're saying. And I'm telling you, and also most of us, let's be for real. We're not now. I don't care what Jews do. We're not Jews. Let's be for real. Like Ramil said, we're Americans. He said, I said, we're one. He said, man, we're one, but we disagree. Well, guess what? The black community disagrees. So you say 30 black people go to this part of town, that ain't gonna last long. We know we're gonna start going after. We're gonna start. Yeah, there you go. Probably. There you go. We still, and that's the remnants of slavery. Ramil won't admit it.
No, it is not. That's not. That's the remnants of. Let me tell you what that actually is. The remnants of Platinum. Okay, what that is. If you want to talk about the past, it's not slavery. The thing is, black people come from a more tropical area, which produces more docility. White people come from a very heavily winterized area in the Caucasus Mountains, so they're required to think a little harder for their survival. That cunningness stays with them, and our nature stays with us. The thing we got to do is we got to go against our nature of being docile, because you're going against people who come from areas that require a lot of advanced thinking to survive that cold mindset. We don't have to do that. We woke up tropical every day, big fruits everywhere. You're dealing with a different group of people.
Ramil. No, based on what you're saying, let me ask you this, Ramil. And you know, this is a very controversial answer, but let me ask you this. Do you think black people benefited from slavery?
Do I think black people benefited from slavery?
Yeah, you just said the stress of it. You just said the whites with the ice and blacks. Wait a minute, favoring docile and docility as opposed to struggle and something that pushes them. So slavery certainly was a measure of pushing the slave. Do you think that black people low-key benefited from slavery?
I don't think black people benefited from the practice of slavery. I think black people benefited from the outcome, which is being placed in the wealthiest country in the world as opposed to being placed anywhere else. I think the outcome of slavery itself.
Damn, America's in mass debt. What are you talking about? The wealthiest country in the world.
Because they have the most guns, sir. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I think you're afraid to answer that question too, Ramil.
I just answered it. I said,
hold up. You said slavery was a choice. You said blacks sold blacks. And then when I said, do you think that you said that blacks would need to develop a white man or an ice man's or a winter man's mentality? So
I didn't say that. I just said that's who you're competing with.
That's what I'm saying. No, you were saying that the fact that they live like that forced them to think, and it forced them to say, hey, I can't. Resting and relaxation, that ain't, we gotta survive. So I'm saying based on that, the survival, we know slavery was survival. Do you think that took the black man who could rest and relax and, like you said, likes to be docile, forced him to say, I gotta figure this shit out. I gotta figure out the language. I gotta figure out how to survive. I gotta figure out how to mate with my woman. I gotta figure out how to deal with the dynamics. So in what I'm saying is, I said do you think they benefited? What I meant is the outcome of what was produced from slavery, like you said, at the end of it. Do you think that the offspring or whatever, not the ones that was under the whip, but like we saw separate but equal civil rights.
The offspring benefited from slavery?
Yeah, do you think so?
Yes. And the only reason why I say that, because our ancestors sacrificed for us. Yeah, I respect what our ancestors look, because only reason why I say that is because we got placed in the wealthiest country in the world with the most opportunity. If that did not happen, I would not say we did. But our ancestors, that's why I don't disrespect my ancestors by not. I can respect my ancestors by going hard every day. We got placed here. Our ancestors went through all that, and now we have this we're in America, in the richest country in the world. We can make something of ourselves. I have to give them the respect by going hard every day and putting my fullest effort, because what they went through for us to be here today. They could have chose the Indian route and got killed off, but they stayed alive. Now we're here. We get to enjoy the benefits of America. Why are we not taking advantage of that? We should be saying.
So Ramil. So if I'm driving to work and I look over at a building and I see black people, 200 black people lined outside the door in the hot sun, and they're waiting on food stamps,
disrespecting their ancestors.
So you said that's disrespectful. That ain't the white. That ain't white supremacy.
Disrespecting your ancestors by not.
No, I got you. So you're
if you're not mentally or physically incapacitated, you disrespect your ancestors by not going hard in America.
Man,
so by standing in the food stamp line, waiting to get a handout,
it should be temporary at best. That should be a temporary.
What about Africa? It's a disrespect to the Africans or the immigrants, in the sense that you, like you say, we're in the wealthiest country. You in the food stamp line, and you got people trying to put together popsicle sticks to come to America, and we're not taking advantage of these opportunities. We're not. Yeah, well, I agree with you on that. We're not.
Yeah, but that's
we
not
gotta respect
true,
our
bro.
ancestors. We gotta respect what they did and go. They even fought for this, even with the they wanted us to have the best opportunity, but we just thinking it's supposed to be given to us. No, they put you in position. They threw us the alley-oop. When I look at my ancestors, I think of it, they threw us an alley-oop and we not dunking the ball. They went through all that bullshit and we still over here crying. They wouldn't want us crying and complaining. Think about our granddads and our grandfathers, and we talk about this shit with them, and they're gonna smack the shit out of you. Boy, what you talking about, boy? You better get up.
But bro,
I ain't never heard this type of talk from my granddad.
You know what, Ramil? No.
They're us.
And Ramil, growing up as a kid, I was one of those black people who had old, like they was, like I was.
Me too.
I was had when my people were old. So their mother and father were old, wrinkly. And I remember my grandfather, he was old and wrinkly. That man would get up and chop wood. And you was like, man, that man worked his ass off to be. And then you found out as you got older that what he was doing was damn near superhuman. But he could do it. And he was strong, man.
And we should be surpassed that. We should be him times 3. They did that for us. He's showing you our grandparents were complaining about slavery. I'm sorry. They weren't having these conversations. They were trying to set it up so that we wouldn't even have to think about this. And we're going back in time when our grandparents and our ancestors tried to set us up so we can go forward.
Bro, that's not, bro, listen,
and we over here complaining
on,
like some.
But
that's why Master P is correct.
Bro,
this is why Master P is correct.
Do that, bro. Bro, everybody didn't get up back in the day and go march, bro. Just like everybody didn't get up today or don't get up today. It's like you was right, and then and most people, they just go off the cliff with it. It's just like everybody's supposed to be a certain way. Like, bro, there's no race of people on this planet where everybody is just middle class with no poor class.
That's not the argument.
With no people that rode the AB bus.
We're talking about in general.
There are people
of course, it's going to be different levels, but even when it's different levels, even at the lowest level, bro. Well, you got to be, because if you're going to put everybody in one boat, I'm saying as a collective, we should not be. Master P is right on this. Our ancestors did not do all of that for us to be crying about slavery today. They would if our ancestors were alive and heard this, they'll smack shit out our ass. Like, boy, we did this so that you wouldn't have to worry about it. Look what you got, boy. You got the internet. You have money flying everywhere.
Yeah, but all the ancestors didn't do it, bro. Come on.
They would smack Master P.
They would smack.
They would be like, Master P's right. Put in work.
They would smack Master P first because of that music he made in the late 90s or whenever.
Were they smacking for what he's saying? You might be right about the music.
Heaven for a Gangster and all of that. You might be right
about the music, but what they smacking for what he's saying right now? No. They would be like, you're right. We went through this so that you guys can have the opportunity, not so you guys can dwell on what we went through. They wanted us to do better. The silent generation wanted black people who came under them to do better.
Y'all keep saying what y'all like. Everybody went through it, bro. Everybody didn't fight for black people's freedom in America, bro, and that's including blacks, bro. And we know that based on what Platt is always up here talking about, the Harriet Tubman and certain people didn't want to go nowhere. Everybody ain't gonna be up and running 100 miles a day, bro. Not even at 20%.
Wait a minute, Ramil disagreed. Tabor, I don't know how you feel about it, but I've said that she didn't have a right to take their lives. That's what I said. As far as rescue them, yeah, the ones
the fact that people stayed,
the ones who want to, the ones who want to go rescue, the ones who want to stay, that ain't your business. They want to stay on the plantation.
And you right.
Leave them alone.
And you right. So even so with what you just said, Platt, that's what we in right now. Anybody that don't want to get up and move, leave them alone, bro.
Well, I got you, but I'm saying that you talking about people and taking everything. These people can't read, they can't write. Tell them I'm taking you to freedom. Freedom to do what? Starve to death? Go and look it up. A lot of those people starve.
Freedom. Why you want them to just
put yourself in a position to be able to bless people in ways that
a lot of those freed slaves,
do for
Tabor, under Harriet Tubman Underground Railroad, they starved to death.
Platinum, it sounds like you want white people to look. I'd rather be free. I'm gonna get it on my own. I don't look. Just let me free. I'm good. I don't give a fuck. I ain't.
Let me free with my education.
It only takes 100 hours.
This is enough freedom.
It only takes 100 hours to learn how to read and write. Only 100
hours. Ramil, if I dropped you off today in China, how long would it take you to wait a minute? How long would it take you to get everything in order and to live? You're a man. You live in the life of a man in China. How long would it take?
Nigga, a couple. Put me in any developed country in the world, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'll start me with nothing.
You can't speak the language. Hold up, you can't speak the language. You're not familiar with the
religion. Got Google Translate. You
don't know. Wait a minute. You don't know nobody there. It would take you a couple of months for you to get you a business
less
going?
than that, nigga. Give me a couple of weeks to a month.
Talking, Ramil.
Nigga, I might not have a thriving business, but I'll be up on my feet. I promise you. Any developed country in the world, though, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to be on my feet in a couple weeks at best. Come on, we got to stop with this mentality of not being able to help ourselves, man. What are we doing? It's 2026.
They got staffing agencies.
Right. We got to stop thinking. Yes, thank you. Exactly. So, we got to stop thinking stuff's impossible because of what the select few of white people did hundreds of years ago. That mentality has to stop. Most white people, again, never knew what a slave was. They couldn't even afford it. They were more broken than black people a lot of times. All right. So we got to really stop thinking that white people are just the end all be all when it comes to our success. That shit is.
Man, but they said somebody got to hire you, though, Ramil.
And
they're saying that's racism. That you qualify, but they won't hire you.
Bro, I can get hired.
Bro, listen.
Anywhere.
Hey man, people like how we up here talking, bro, and like me and Ramil, like we talking about just go ahead and give us the opportunity. Like what little bit of freedom we have right now, we go take that opportunity and do what we need to do with it. That's us right now. But most people, bro, they want to wake up with excuses. So what P's saying is like he right because he been around it.
No,
he's been around people.
P hasn't been right about nothing for the last 20 years.
No, he right about this.
Platt, don't do that, bro.
P got some money. Hold on. Let me say this. No. Let me say this. And we got to stop doing this. P got some money. Okay. He got way more money than I'll ever see in my life. But that don't make him right.
Nobody said that.
He right about this. No, he right about this, Platinum. Platinum. He right about look. The thing is, so you're saying he's wrong, and you're saying because are you comparing this to money? You equating the message to money?
I think you guys are. I don't think that's me. I think you guys see you got a little money. Y'all say, man, if you right, man. Man, got all that money, people be right, man. Y'all need to stop talking about some things.
Man, come on, bro. At some point, you need to have a way of measuring the
Okay, but look. If that's the case, right? How was he able to do that in a quote unquote post-slavery racist country? He shouldn't even be able to get close to that
because of black
your
people.
mindset.
because of black people buying that garbage shit he's selling.
Man, come on.
So we can't sell. So you can sell the other black.
He's the walking infomercial.
And that right there, Platt, you see what you doing right now, and you making it seem like P wasn't on back in the day, like you didn't bump none of his music, right? Or you know, for the most part, like he didn't inspire black people back in the day when he was out, bro.
Well, he didn't inspire nobody. He made a couple of catchy tunes, but he didn't inspire nobody.
Platt, why you doing that?
Now you downplaying Master P. You talking about I'm downplaying slavery? You downplaying Master P. This nigga sold 100 million independent before the internet.
Well, why is he on that?
White people, ain't no white artist did that. Ain't no white artist sold 100 million independent.
I don't think that's true. I think they lying.
Oh,
it's people be lying. I think that's
it was dropping albums every week. He was dropping albums every week.
Almost.
Come on, man. You downplaying what he
why you doing that?
Okay,
you downplaying with the black. Look, let me tell you how smart this dude. He created a system of dropping albums, not just dropping random. He had a system. Okay, back to back to back. It was he took entrepreneurship, like the Henry Ford of when it came to this music shit, independent. He created an assembly line. Okay, a product that was reoccurring constantly.
He flooded the market.
Yes. How was that not? Come on, man. You downplaying that? That's genius.
And he actually got paid off of it, bro.
I cannot believe this dude. Ramil, I think a week from now you're gonna think, Ramil, you're defending Master P.
Dog, he is a black entrepreneur legend at that. Okay,
a genius
when it comes to making money. When it comes to you're looking at this through music. I'm looking at the through product. This dude.
Wait, no, Ramil. Let's just like Uncle Luke said. Uncle Luke addressed his past, and running for office. Uncle Luke said, "Hey, man, I know what I did when I was young, but I am a grown man. I'm on my grown man now." Master P. You're saying he on his grown man. Well, look, I'm sorry. Look, let me tell you something. His money is his money. But Master P cannot hold these conversations. Do not let Master P run across a debater.
Bro, you're not even making sense.
Master P can't justify that stuff he's saying.
Bro, what are you talking about? He already
justified it. He up there on Forbes and took softballs. That guy, shut up. We showed the guy. That guy didn't even agree with 90% of what Master P was saying.
He don't have to agree, bro. He ain't from our community. He don't mean
who Master P?
No, I'm not talking about P, bro. I'm talking about the other person. Listen,
why
bro,
not? He's a black man.
Listen what I'm saying, Platt. When it comes to somebody like P, bro, it's gonna be hard to not only tell certain people what it is, but actually say it to the world because we seen him make it out. Ain't nobody that came out and was like P didn't come from these projects. He had a whole slew of people with him. A few hundred, it looked like. He owns some MC Hammer shit.
I'm trying to understand, Platinum. What is Master P saying that's so wrong when he's trying to say? I mean,
he's contradicting himself the whole time he's talking.
How is he contradicting himself?
Well, you got to understand. I did the stream when he put out the Snoop loops, and within that Snoop loops, all he did was say black people need to buy this cereal. Black people, we need a cereal for black people. They don't let me. Master P got copyright.
So what's wrong with that? He got
Master P got a copyright, whatever. I don't know. He got it from a cereal box, but he got copyright. He got flavor of the cereal. They got him for that, and then he got distribution. Master P didn't realize that it's not easy to open up a business and get involved in the cereal market. He's looking at General Mills. You're looking at Kellogg. These are $1 trillion companies. They got plenty of money.
He's not supposed to get in there and compete.
But you talk and you talking to a man.
So because he got $1 trillion company,
you got to buy shelf. You got if you ever worked in a grocery store, you got shelf space.
Yes.
There you go,
bro. He knows that.
No, Master P wants you to put. Master P said just put it in there. And they said, we ain't gonna put it in there.
They had distribution. How did they say they had distribution through major grocery stores? I think he understood
that. No,
he
didn't.
P knows this, bro. You tripping, Platt. Come on, bro. Don't act like the man just.
Is the cereal still out of?
No, he did not. Master P and Snoop did not have major distribution. But they did have a few stores who would take them in. Master P wanted a whole wall. And that's when they said, you got to break bread, Negro. They said, okay, we'll put your shit up.
But I'd be tripping. Bro.
No, what they did, the stores were colluding.
We ain't gonna put your cereal up. You got to give us
he sued Walmart. He sued.
And he lost.
But the cereal wasn't Walmart. Oh, did he lose that? Are you sure about that, Platinum?
Yes, he did. Because they don't go. You know what? We gonna play.
I don't see it.
I don't know if that lawsuit's even over yet, Platinum. I think that shit's still going.
Bro, I've been to Walmart.
I think it's still going, Platinum.
They ain't thinking about no Master P. They'll settle that old suit.
Oh, thank you. Okay, they settled. That means they were wrong, right? They broke the law, right?
They didn't break the law.
Not necessarily. And you know that, bro.
You're
right. You're right. It doesn't mean they broke the law necessarily, but if settlement means that they're not trying to fight it.
What it means is you got to have 50 million to come in.
He said. This is what he said. He said post serial didn't honor the original agreement as far as how it's going to be promoted and things like that. That's why they sued. I don't know the outcome of the lawsuit, Platinum. You said they lost. I don't know if they lost.
Gonna promote. Then they say you chose. They said, okay, marketing. They said, how you gonna choose a 53-year-old rapper?
You got rap snacks. What? Oh my God.
Platinum. Yeah, but I mean,
wait a minute, Ramil. Now I don't agree with rap snacks. But hold on, let's forget the rap snacks. Ramil.
You know what? How you gonna?
No. Ramil, he ain't have to call that shit no Snoop Loops.
Bro, you going at the branding and not the actual product itself.
That was wrong. They came out wrong.
If the lawsuit settled, right, against Walmart and Post Brands, well, we got to find out. I don't know. I don't know what if they won or lost, but I know
first of all they brought up that Snoop Dogg is 56, and they said, how you gonna try to tell a bunch of children that that he's gonna be the voice guy of this little bear or whatever that thing was, and they're gonna go. He said that's right there. That's a mistake because they don't even know who he is. They don't know who Snoop is, and then you old, and then you trying to sell a product to children.
See what happened with this lawsuit. Let's see what happens. If Walmart and Post, what if it was sabotaged by them? We don't know.
Bruh, let me go ahead and put my shackles back on. You dudes are just going.
I'm about to see who won that lawsuit.
I'm not going to go back into slavery listening to you guys because I can't.
You just don't want niggas to do no. You don't want niggas to try nothing. You don't want niggas to try any sort of innovation. Oh, General Mills $1 billion. We can't get in there. Why don't you want black people to try to take the leap?
Anybody who would sell me a better brand of cereal.
Hey, hold on, Platt. Let me say this, bro, because I said it up here before for the most part. I get, and that was my thing too. When they came out with the cereal, bro, the
lawsuit's still going. It's still active, by the way.
When they came out with the cereal, bro, they could have went and advertised. You wouldn't have never known it was Snoop. It could have been just a regular cereal that it ain't attached to nobody, like every cereal. You hear what I'm saying? Tyler Perry got the show on Nickelodeon. He said,
you bugged out, bro.
I don't know where he went, but the lawsuit's still going, Platinum.
Okay, you know what? Which makes me believe if the lawsuit is still pending, he's trying to brown nose Trump so that Trump can put his finger on. He's trying to put his finger.
What does Trump got to do with this?
He's trying to get Trump to put his finger on the scale and decide.
Oh my God,
that's all he's trying to do. That's why he was all this conservative.
Trump ain't got nothing to do. Trump ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Rose ain't no conservative, and neither is Master P.
These statements wasn't it wasn't political. You keep trying to say him saying don't worry about slavery from 400 years ago. That's not a political statement. There's some Democrats who believe that.
Which ones?
Plenty of them. There's a lot of politicians.
There ain't no plenty of them. It might be one or two. Ain't no. That sounds like something. Joe Biden would say.
Okay, so what do you think Obama thinks about slavery? You think he said
you're right. That sounds like something Obama would say.
Thank you. That's a Democrat. So I'm saying this. Even Democrats and this message of not worrying about slavery and succeed today. It's not a political. You're trying to make it political, and it's not. It's not political. I don't think that's a political statement. You keep on trying to draw politics into it. I don't think it's a political. I think it's just a statement for black people to say, hey, look at my successes and failures. Take the risk. And that's what it comes down to what black people don't want to do. Black people don't want to take the risk needed to go to the next level. You got to put your money up. You're going to have to take the risk. And we don't want to take the risk. We just want white people to just give us a handout instead of taking the risk.
That's the P.
No, Master P took a risk. He put his money up.
No, he didn't.
He did
That's
put
why
his money.
He don't
Come
buy
on,
advertisement.
Plaid.
He don't buy advertisement.
Yes, he does. Every company buys advertisement.
Ramil, name one NBA player, Master P, who has a sneaker line, has said, "Hey,
he's advertising doing that interview." That's advertising.
No. Nike puts up 4.5.
I've seen Master P Google
Phil
ads.
Knight puts up 4.5 billion a year with
Nike stock
all
is
of
at the
the
lowest.
athletes.
Nike stock is on a 14-year low right now.
All of the athletes that endorse his shoes, Phil Knight. How much money has Master P said, I got this fifth man off the bench. I'm going to offer him a $20 million contract, and he's going to be someone who always wears my shoes. Show me. He hadn't done that.
Okay, so again, Master P, I've seen, first of all, Master P had magazine ad. I know that for a fact. Second, and that's recently too, with the money he owes, whatever that them shoes was. Second, I Googled some stuff and I seen Master P's little display ad on the side with his shoes. All right, so his advertising is just different. Third, Nike stock is at a 14-year low right now. Okay, so no matter what, it doesn't matter about. He bought advertising just because it's not in front of your face at an NBA game doesn't mean he's not advertising. Okay, and so yeah, he does buy advertising just like any other businessman does. I just think I think because of his statements, you're trying to downplay the success he's had because he said something you disagree with. But to say Master P is not a success,
he said a lot I disagree with.
Yeah, but you're trying to downplay all of his accomplishments.
You know what? Hold on. You know what, Ramil? Guess what? Guilty is charged. You know what? What they say, Laura Ingraham, she told LeBron James, shut up and dribble. Guess what? Master P, shut your ass up and rap.
Shut up, come on. And when he start rapping, y'all gonna be like, oh, he's 55 and he rapping. Like, when he go sit down? Like,
no, I'm glad Platinum said that. Thank you, Platinum. Thank you for admitting that you're biased. And this is not even. I get it. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Platinum be hating up here.
I'm not biased. I'm just saying this is not an area he needs to be dealing with. A business. He's not a businessman. Look,
why you saying that, bro? That's not even. Come on,
bro. Now he's not a businessman.
Master P ain't no businessman. Oh,
man, you crazy.
Making sense, bro.
You crazy now, man.
This what I.
Bill, Master P is a businessman to you.
Yes.
How?
Come on, bro. 500 M's. That ain't a businessman.
There's Jewish people ain't never gonna touch the money he touched. There's
but he got that off the black community.
It don't matter where he got it.
It don't matter.
It's nothing wrong with making money off black people, Platinum. Black people are a large consumer class.
Wow, Ramil, bruh.
Wait,
Ramil,
so we can't sell to black people now?
No, Ramil.
We can't sell.
Ramil,
we can't sell to black people now because it's wrong.
The things you be saying over here, you just on some other shit.
So Platinum, we can't sell to black people now. Is that what you're saying?
You can't exploit them.
So selling anything to black people is exploiting them?
No. If you selling them inferior products.
What inferior product does he have?
His shoes.
How do you know they're inferior?
Look at them.
You haven't worn them? You haven't
seen them in person? From a 3D printer.
You don't even know that, man. That's crazy, man.
He cut his shoes out this morning. He cut them out with scissors.
You sound like some hate, man.
I told y'all, Vlad be up there hating, man. I told y'all.
Ain't nobody hating on him. Hold up. Let me ask you this, Ramil. Hold up. Let's take a look. And this going to decide everything. Ramil, right here. Ramil, sir.
Those look like the new KDs that just came out.
Do you have a pair, or are you expected to buy a pair, and also not just buy them?
Yeah, I'm buying a pair just because of what you. Man, how you buy this
color,
shit? Just because this shit you talking, nigga. I'm about to buy
that color. Yeah,
I will wear that. Yeah.
Crayons. Hold up, all his colors. You know, he's ghetto.
I'll be fresh as fuck with those.
No. His colors are not designated with colors. He calls them crayons.
Bro, I don't know where you heard that from.
You buying satin pink.
The Moneyattis, nigga.
Peppermint green.
Yeah, the Moneyattis.
These shoes ain't even that bad. Hold on, share my screen real quick, bro. We acting like he coming out with some garbage. I ain't on some unbiased stuff. These shoes are not even garbage, bro. I've seen some. Are these? Look, am my screen being shared?
I'm trying to pull it up. Hold up. It ain't letting me pull it up. Hold up. I got add to stage.
Hold on.
I hit it about 5 times.
Hold on. Shit.
You ain't got no. Let me see. Where is it? It fell off.
Okay, I'm on it right now. See if it's on there now.
It says before presenting screen, remove other media. Okay, I got that.
Oh yeah, you got the other thing on there. Yeah,
I gotta take this down.
Hey, Plat, man, I'm gonna have to start. Page,
My fault. I hit the wrong button. My fault. No. Go ahead. Tomorrow.
I said, man, if you don't mind, you had it right before, bro. If you don't mind, next time I gotta start sharing the stream, bro. On my
as long as you don't show your porn, man, because I'm gonna say you guys be having them porns and stuff, and that stuff be in the feed, and people will see that.
I say, look, do y'all see the shoes?
Just refresh your browser. Refresh your browser, and keep your personals to your personal.
All right,
so we got the shoes right here. Now are these bad looking? I'm trying to find the all blue ones you have pointed out, but
I ain't putting those on, bro.
Man, you need to. You know what, Ramil? I cannot believe you doing it. Why you like Masterpiece?
The black was cold though.
That's why I clicked on the black one. I'll fuck with the black one. That's cold, I clicked on that.
Ramil, you better hope I don't see you. You better hope I don't see you, Ramil. Even though you're a grown ass man, Ramil, I'm gonna go off on you with them shoes on. Them fake Jordans. I'm gonna say, nigga, you got
don't even look like,
but they don't even look like Jordans, bro. You tripping?
Them fake Jordans.
I told you, Platt a hater, bro.
Bro, I'm not saying all of these are just the best, but nigga, they certainly ain't some of the shit I've seen, nigga. They look, bro.
And them black ones, probably, I think they like.
Who's that basketball player, Ramil? Do they have somebody endorsing them? There's a basketball player.
Okay, these are cold, nigga. I'm sorry, these are cold, nigga. I'm sorry, man. These
bands. That ain't me.
Man, these shits is cold, nigga. I don't give. Them other shoes was all right. These right here, these is Italian suede, Italian leather. Man, y'all bugging, man. Y'all bugging.
Do you got a pair though, Bill?
No, I didn't know about these until Platinum put me on with this hating.
Okay. No, I didn't.
and these ain't even half bad, dog.
Okay, look at these brown. Okay, no. How much is a pair?
$289.
Okay, hold on. $300?
Yeah.
Okay, Ramil, go to Google and put shoes you can get for $300.
Oh, see what I'm saying? Like you,
I'm gonna put a $300 gym shoes.
You can go get Nikes for that, man. Fresh Nikes.
Yeah, owned by the white people. So you're saying support the white people. So you're saying, hold on. So you
damn right I'll support the white man before I buy some $300 no-name shoes.
So you buy $300 shoes from a white person before you buy the $300 shoes from a black person.
I'm buying $300 shoes out. Yep, because they're more established.
So your problem is not with. So you think black people should just stay in line? Don't even try to sell. You think black people just should stay in check?
I'm not buying no $300 shoes from nobody. But I'm just saying, why would I?
I agree. I understand. But you said if you were to buy one, you would buy from the white person. That's what you said.
If I'm gonna throw $300 down the toilet, I'd buy it from Nike. I buy me some Nike.
Thank you. So your issue is not the slavery. Your issue is that. Actually, no, slavery brainwashed you to thinking that white people's product is automatically better.
Platt don't want to see a nigga with money, man.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Wait. Thank you, Platinum. Hold up. How is he better when he doesn't have an established business?
It is an established business. This brand been out for almost 10 years.
Ain't nobody buying that. That's some old $10 Chinese sneakers.
It's black Italian suede, dog. The Nikes are the $10 sneakers. The Nikes are made in the sweatshops. What are you saying? The Nikes cost like $5 to make. Then they sell them for the same price. Now, if this is black Italian suede, I can tell you for sure it didn't cost no $20 to make these shoes.
Platt, the chat said you a slave, babe.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Dog. Come on, man. This is talking about black Italian suede. Come on, man. Versus a Chinese sweatshop product. And
They come from China though.
But these shoes come from China?
Yep. They all made in China.
Okay. So again, let's say if they're made in China, it's still Italian suede and leather.
Okay, you good,
And
man.
Pete,
The material is better quality. Nike sells the
Pete.
same product based on their name, not based
Hold
on
on,
quality.
click on that red one. Click on that red
Nigga,
one.
Air Force Ones get creased up in the second week. Niggas paying hundreds of dollars for them. The second week, your Air Force Ones got a big ass crease on it.
Pull it
where
up.
the toes are
I can't see it. It's you clicked on it. Pull it up. There you go, right there. I want you to go give Master P $300 for that. Okay,
made in Italy. Look
no,
at this.
No. And I want you to talk about.
He said made in China.
Yeah.
Hold up. He said made in China. I would give him 300. He said made in China. This is made in Italy, nigga. Look at that. This is a way better quality.
I bet it was made in China.
It says made in Italy right there.
No, what they do is put the tag on and
nigga, this shit made this is quality. The black man actually got better quality than Nike. Nigga, Nike giving you some Chinese. Nike's giving you some slave Chinese. You talking about you don't like slavery? Nike's came from slaves, nigga.
I can't take this, man.
Hold on, Nike's shoes are made by slaves. You talking about you against slavery? They paying they.
I'm telling you, they make the shoe in China. They ship it to Italy. They tag it in Italy. They probably
That's not true. That's not true.
They do, and it's a tax. It's like tax free, and then
it says handcrafted in Italy. All shoes are custom made by master Italian craftsmen from pristine Italian leather. Each designer pair is one of a kind. These are handcrafted.
These are. You think that's a sweatshop?
By an Italian craftsman.
That's what you
call sweatshops in Italy. There's no sweatshops in Italy.
Man,
you sure?
Dude.
Yes, I'm positive. Yes.
No, they got foreigners there.
They ain't no slave shops in Italy, nigga. You hating?
No, they got sweatshops in Italy.
You compare a Chinese slave sweatshop to an Italy craftsman.
What you need to do, man? Buy you a couple of pair, man. You good?
All right, hey, I'm gonna buy a pair, and when they get here, I'm gonna do a community post and tag you in. As soon as I'm gonna do a community post.
Man, them shoes ugly, Ramil.
Nah, them blue ones ain't ugly, bro.
They look cheap. Them shoes look cheap and fake.
These don't look. Nah, I can't give. I'm not even being biased, bro. These you can just tell the material. Like I said, the Nike Air Force.
What's the name of it? What's that little name?
It's the Moneyati. Now look.
Come on!
Platinum. Am I lying about this?
Bro, you get this guy right here.
Them Nike Air Force Ones, when you buy them, the second week they're creased up, but they're creased up at the toes, and they're ruined within a week later. They're creased. You walk in them joints.
Well, you're right. I'm saying, but I'd buy them over that.
They look all dirty after the first week. Dog, they are finessing. This looks like quality material. I didn't even know all this shit. This nigga got Italian leather made by Italian. I didn't know all this. So thank you for putting me on that the black man actually has a better quality product than Nike. And when I buy these, I'm going to do a community post next week when they get here, and I'm going to tag you in them, and then we're going to, you're going to have a little fun. Just go around.
Go live, Ramil, and show us the shoes. And hold up, Ramil, what you need to do in our Cash App, you got to go live and you got to run in them. You got to run fast and run back. Because your motherfuckers going to come off. They're going to tear up.
That's the Nike.
No, you're going to run right out of them, Ramil. They're going to be stopped. When you come back, Ramil, they're going to be stopped. They're going to start out as shoes, but when you run back and forth, they're going to come back as socks.
Get out of here, bro. The Nike
bottom done fell off.
How many niggas we done seen in Nikes with the tongue?
You gonna be one of them dudes, Ramil, with a glue can trying to put your shoes back together, the top to the bottom.
Not this. I don't think so. I never seen any video because niggas would have clowned that. If Master P Shoes was doing that, they would have did a whole campaign. Look at these Moneyarties, man. It's $300. Niggas would have made a fucking whole live stream about that shit if Master P shit was doing that. Come on now.
And it would have been all on our timeline.
Niggas would love to hate on that.
I'll send you. Well, you're gonna pay for your shoes, but I'll send you a $40 Cash App.
I don't need. Look, I'm gonna get it. Man.
I know I didn't say you needed it. I'm saying if you live stream and you run, and then you run back and they stay together, I'm gonna need a Cash App. I don't think they will though. I don't think they will.
So you think if I get these shoes and I run in them, you think they're gonna fall apart?
I think if you run from one end of a gym to the next and you come back, I think that you're gonna I'm gonna
need a Cash App for that. I'm gonna need $20 for that joint.
The soles of them will be at the other side of the gym.
But like, why you doing
you'll
that?
Have socks. You'll have from shoes to socks.
Platt is the reason why us as black people can't really get ahead because there's always a hater in the group.
I'm not hating.
You hating on P, bro.
Platinum thinks every time a black man's getting as an entrepreneur, he's scamming because he makes money off black people.
I don't think that at all. I just think that what he's saying is nonsense, and that makes me wonder if he needs money.
Platt, you sound like a liberal.
I don't see
Platinum.
If he needed money, hold on. You got me, man. What's his name? Ice Cube. Ice Cube with the big three. I don't like.
If he needed money, I don't think he'll say this.
No,
if he needs money, he'll be sucking up to black people.
Wait a minute. I don't like the big three. Ice Cube and the big three. I don't like that with him with the baseball hat on, and I don't like that. But I don't say he don't come at me with this, black that, blackity black, forget about slavery. He don't do that. If you want to watch,
he didn't say forget about slavery, Platt. Hey, good morning, man. What's good, Platt?
I know he said he don't do that.
Hold on. Who didn't say it? To my Master P?
Yeah, he didn't say forget about slavery. He said forget about slavery.
Yes. He didn't say that.
No, he said he doesn't harp on slavery and he'd rather focus on creating and building for the future.
What's
not the same thing?
There you go. And that's the official quote.
Okay, what's harping on? What is that?
It means there's no reason to bring it up when you're focusing on creating things and competing in the market.
No, harping on is say, let's give you an example. My divorce. I got a divorce. Every time you see me, I come up here whining about my divorce. And you notice after the third, fourth time, you say, here that guy comes. And before I even open up my mouth, you already told the table. And there I come talking about my divorce. And it's like, man, every time you see that guy, all he does is whine about his divorce. That's harping. What he said is black people are harping on slavery. I haven't seen that. You mean talking about it? You mean Juneteenth? You mean saying that this happened to us? You looking at that like we harp? Who's harp? He said that shit.
Man, come on.
That literally is harping. You know how I know it's harping? Because when you turn around and are shown a quality product, you shit on it.
Who's showing the quality
you create
product?
Every reason. This is a quality product on the screen.
Wait a minute. You
there
think them baby blue sneakers is a quality product?
That's navy blue.
Yes.
But yes, that's quality.
They actually have videos of the shop that makes these shoes in Italy.
Pull up the shop. Hold on. They got a video of that? Hold on. Let's see.
They show how the Italians make their Italian shoes and all of that. And it's not a sweatshop at all.
You got a pair of Free Zone? You got a pair?
I told him it wasn't a sweatshop.
Well, why not? You like it, right? You support them, right?
I just now finding about Money Yachties. I didn't even know they was $300.
Money Yachties. You gonna put man? You gonna put that on?
I'm not gonna shit on this shoe though.
You about to have a child born? You gonna bring a child up with a pair of Money Yachties on your feet?
That's a nasty framing, Platt. That's nasty.
Platt always doing that.
What's up, Platt?
You gonna put little baby booty Money Yachties on your little one? That's what you say.
What's the difference with Jordans? What's the difference with the Jordans, though?
When they see them Money Yachties, they might come and get the kids CPS, but they might come see you.
What's the difference with the Jordans? I don't understand.
But see, Jordans
are not made. The Jordans are not handcrafted by. They're not handcrafted. They're not Italian. No, they're not. No, same people don't make them both. The Nikes, when you look at the tag, it says "Made in China" on them.
So Jordan sales are on the low, right? So people aren't like the Flints and
Nike is down. Period. My bad, but go ahead.
Yeah, so Nike is down. Period. Right. So where I disagree with Ramil and Free Zone, and where I agree with Platinum is, you have to bring up the atrocities that happen. 'Cause look, every other company does it. Didn't the people that was making those little shoes made of like recycled material, those little like Mr. Miyagi shoes, right? They were talking about like all the atrocities that happen across the world and how we need to recycle and replenish the planet. So like all the atrocities that happen to black people, I don't think should be disregarded because we can participate in commerce. Just because you can participate in commerce don't mean you need to negotiate the atrocities that happen to your people.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not even saying you don't got to bring it up. We used the word that was used was harping, and the example that Platt used was perfect, because if you bring up divorce to that particular person, in that guy who always harps on divorce, if you give him an alternative, if you give him a solution, something that will help, he will do everything that he can to discount everything because he's so hung up on his divorce. That's the correlation. It's not that he can't talk about divorce, but when you say, hey man, we could be better, we could do better, we could do this and that, ways of progressing, that person that harps on divorce will hold everybody back because he's so hung up on divorce. But that's the difference.
But we agree that Master P, that's misinformation, because black people do not harp on slavery.
Yes, they do.
No, they do not.
Yeah, they do.
Not.
Yes.
Come on, bro. We know they do, bro.
No, every time there's a shortcoming with black people, it's all, well, it's a slavery, there's a Jim Crow. Yes, they're still talking about this now. Jamel Hill, all of them be talking about.
No, black people harp on racism. Black people harp on racism, not slavery. We harp on racism, not slavery.
No, it's both.
You said harp on. Jamel Hill does not harp on no slavery.
Yes, she does.
She brings it up.
Hell yes, she do.
She harps on racism, not slavery.
It's not relevant. That's what I'm saying. It's not relevant today. That's what I'm saying. It's not.
See, that's what I'm saying. There we go. We got to write that one down. Bro, you tripping. Racism.
It's not relevant to the part as far as you.
Slavery ain't relevant today. Slavery was a choice. Ramil.
No, and when it comes to today, this is why we cannot move the goalposts. When it comes to today, men, especially us black men, should not be saying we can't do nothing because of slavery. Our granddads would look at us like crazy. Our granddads would not fuck with us on some shit like that.
Our granddads made the argument of racism. That's what separate.
No, our granddads was fucking making it.
We're not making an argument of racism. We're not arguing slavery. We're arguing racism.
That's not the topic of slavery, sir.
Sir, black people don't harp on slavery. They harp on racism, sir.
Well, you're changing the argument because
because Platt spent an hour. Wait, no,
I'm not changing the argument. That's the reality of what black people argue.
Right, but even then, Platt spent the hour up here connecting everything that Ramil was saying that couldn't be done to slavery.
Yeah, we're not just talking about racism.
Well, slavery had racism in it. Slavery had racism in it.
Oh Lord, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. A little bit of come on, man.
First of all, Master P has a base of money most people don't have. Okay, he has a foundation of money most people don't have. That's A. He's got a name like Luther Campbell. Luther Campbell, he didn't use his name. I mean, it didn't work for him, but he has a name. People look up to him as successful for whatever reason. They do. I don't know why, but they do think he's successful. He has a lot of stuff in his favor. So for him to say, when black people come to me and say, how you do that, man, we suffer from racism and discrimination. Well, they do. They can't go out and buy these fake ass flea market shoes and push them on Negroes for $400 a pop. So yeah, he's right. And then he starts whining about people who gonna buy. Look, it's the price. If them things was going for $19.95, and shipping, $19.95, $10 shipping. Put them on Amazon. I'll buy a pair. I'm not paying no $300 for these shoes.
Come on, Platt, bro.
You know what, bro? You'll pay $300 for some shoes like that.
Man, listen. Besides Jordan, I'm gonna say yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna start there.
I don't even know what to say.
Ramil just showed the all black ones. I mean, those at least decent. But this is what I be saying about black folks wanna be in power, but don't want to put nobody in power, bro. Like how can you be mad at P from what he doing? You know what I'm saying? Don't even matter about the conversation.
How you gonna make a movie? How you gonna make a movie saying I got the hookup and not giving niggas the hookup?
See, this is why niggas don't want to do business with niggas, bro. This is it, man. This is it.
Yeah, but
that's it right there.
That stuff, Free Zone, you up here?
That's it right there, man.
This guy.
That's crazy. Master P has claimed over $1 million 1 million customers with this shoe.
Well,
No,
then
all I'm
what's
saying
he
is
whining
he
about
made a
now
whole
for?
movie saying, I got the hookup, holler if you hear me. And he ain't giving no hookup on no $300 shoe.
He
It
could
looked
give you.
like
He
some
could be charging
Yeezys.
you 600.
Yeah, what Kanye? I think the lawsuit, it looked like Yeezys. Look at the back of the shoe.
Man,
That's
everything
not,
look like Yeezys now on
no,
the
oh,
cool.
I got you, but Yeezys had that thick back like that.
I know everything look like Yeezys now, bro. Go look at the shoes. They look like Yeezys.
Even the Nikes.
Yeah, Nike got shoes like that too. And then they got the foam certain shoes like
Uh-huh.
Kanye did. Yeah, bro. Man, Kanye set trends, bro. I told you that's a valuable nigga, bro.
She's, I mean, Jesse says all shoes cost 300. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't
PP
know
on
about
some
that
high
one.
end ticket sales because you got to think, bro. If you want to, you can be out here trying to sell $20 merchandise, but if you can sell you a few couple hundred, you know what I'm saying, a few thousand a month, $300 shoes, man, you gonna make you some bread. It's just go add up, bro. It look better.
I'd fire you. If you work for me and you walked in with that shit on, I'd fire you.
Cause you a hater, Plat.
No. You know what?
You hate
Tabor.
on Jordans. You
Tabor.
hate on Master
Tabor.
P shoes.
Tabor.
Come on, bro.
Okay. There you go. I would fire you if you walk in with some $300 maniatis. I would think that you're not really trying to work for me.
See what
You're
I'm
doing
saying,
something.
chat?
Now, I would probably think you was on drugs. I
See what I'm
probably
saying,
would.
chat? Come on,
No, I'm
bro.
serious. I would think that you probably on that narcotic, brother.
And
Because
he'll probably be hating
you
that I
got a
can
pair of
spend 300 on my
maniatis. You
shoes.
paid 300 for some maniatis.
And you hate that I spent 300 and your girl taking your money. But I got 300 on my feet.
Well, there you go.
And
I'm
you
good to
tripping.
fire you there because you in the middle. You causing problems anyhow.
Look. Hey, his girl probably was looking at me when I walked into work. That's why he want to fire me. Listen, Platt, I've been there, bro. We all been there.
No, bro, I'm saying you don't. That's just okay. What I'm gonna do, like I said, we just look at Master P differently. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just not
do, bro.
impressed. I know he got money. I never said he didn't, but I'm not impressed by him.
But okay. So
I'm not.
Platt,
Hold up. I'm not impressed by him at all.
I actually
I could
am.
say some
He
things.
played.
I could say some things. I won't. I could make some comments about him. I will not. But I will say this: I'm not impressed by him. Now, hold up. I know you guys don't like to hear this. Elon, what's his name? Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, Microsoft. What's his name? Microsoft. Because I always say
Bill
Rob
Gates.
Storm.
No. You talking about
Always
Steve Jobs for Apple?
Steve Jobs. Man, I'm impressed by those dudes.
Well,
Man, you
I'm not.
compare them
I'm
to
not.
all white
I'm not
people,
because
all tech niggas.
They
Bro,
stole
those
their
are
tech.
tech people, bro.
They stole their tech.
I am impressed by those men. I'm not impressed by Master P. P. When he talks, he sounds like he's taking a shit.
Platt,
Master
that's
P
fine.
is
Hold on,
impressive,
Platt.
bro.
Platt,
He's
listen,
impressive.
bro. Okay, so you're not
but it's over here. Like, what's wrong? Why don't you, bro? Calm down. Put both feet on the ground. You vibrating and talking. I don't
Platt,
like that.
Okay, bro. So you're not impressed by P, right? But for the most part, this is what I'm saying. We don't have too many people as black people. And P is one of the people, he didn't get caught up in the Diddy scandal. Like, niggas just can't, it's never enough, bro. Like, it ain't enough that he made it out. You can make it out too. I'm assuming he's trying to inspire, but this is where old school cats got it wrong about how to inspire cats. You feel what I'm saying? At least our kind. It wasn't just talking to us. And he be trying to talk to us. Ain't nobody trying to hear those conversations no more. Especially when your pocket's light.
You don't talk like that, Tabor.
I do. I just don't talk like that around you.
You don't talk. You talk like you in fear and shit like that, or you on the. You know what I'm saying? You got all shaky when you talk.
No, not like
you
that.
Hold on. Like you're an interrogation tank.
Nah, man. I thought you was talking about how P is and like
that's how P talk. He be like, it's something going on with his voice.
I mean, I can. You know what? If this was years ago, I would probably have an accent, so I can understand right what you mean by it. But overall, we also talking about the internet. You only seeing the clip, and we can run back how long it took for him to get there. You know what I'm saying? But it's always a conversation about some black
Hey,
ownership because everybody want to get a viral clip, bro. And this is the viral clip. Nothing
hey,
else.
Platinum. Can I ask you a question? Because somebody in the I'm back now. Somebody in the chat said something good. You saying black people and we should be, pro-black, but you're bashing the black entrepreneurs while praising the white products that are inferior.
I'm bashing Master P.
That's a black entrepreneur.
No. Okay. Yeah. Guilty.
Then you're putting the white product. The same white people that you're complaining about, you're putting their product ahead of a black man's product. You're complaining about slavery and racism. That's from white people. But you want to buy their product, but you want to put their product over a black man's product. You're
Okay.
are you money?
Okay.
Preach, brother.
Okay.
Preach.
My bad.
Hold up. So if I bring up slavery and racism, I'm talking about Steve Jobs, Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos, and Elon Musk.
Definitely, yes, because those are.
No,
yes.
I'm not. No.
Okay. So let's talk about the shoes. Nike shoes. You're saying that a white man's product. Yes, a white man's product should be ahead of a black man's product, but then you at the same time want to say,
wait a minute.
And you
we
say
don't even know that.
You said all white people.
Ramil, we don't know that.
You don't know what?
We don't know that this is his company.
The Moneyottis?
Yeah.
That's man, is it? That's what he says.
No. He could be
for years.
Just like Puffy and Ciroc, he could be the front man for this.
Now we doing this, bro. Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying we don't know that this you said this could be a Chinese company and they selling Fugazi sneakers and he's pushing them.
You know what, Platt?
It says right. Moneyottis shoes are owned by Moneyottis shoes.
If I came through Platt and I got me a product and I stuck my name on it and nobody knew it came from China, but the way I advertised it,
Platinum, what's to say? No, let's get down to the bottom of it right now. Let's fix this right now.
And then when everybody started to buy it, you started to hate
on
me.
It's right here. Let's fix this.
It ain't black.
Moneyottis is a registered trademark and luxury shoe brand of Percy Miller and Team, a USA brand. It's a trademark. No middleman, sir.
No, it says and Team.
Percy Miller and okay, and his team.
It does.
Okay.
The team is the Chinese people who put that together.
Oh my God. Nigga, he got the trademark, nigga.
The China man who glued it together. That's the team.
Nah, it's no.
Mr. Lou. Mr. Lou.
Whoever that is, they work for him.
In 2018, we launched our brand and quickly went viral. Nigga, this is his brand. He owns it. He owns it, man.
Outright, Platt. Now
he trademarked it, man. Y'all just can't. I'm telling you, man. Now you talking about who? This is why you right. This is you talking about the slavery part, bro. But this has when you see a black man completely doing his own thing, independent. You still trying to say that it's hating. Let me just simplify it.
Simplify, bro. They go hate, bro. They don't want to see.
Is Master P hating?
Said the Chinese man owned it, nigga. This China got nothing to do with this product.
Hold up, the board.
Is Master P hating?
You said is Master P hating? What has he got to hate on?
Oh, so hold up. I'm hating, but Master P's not hating.
But what is P hating on? That's what I'm asking.
He said, forget about slavery.
No, he did not say
but
that.
No. It's Master P hating.
No, he not hating, nigga. He want more niggas to get. He want more niggas to do
like that. No. You niggas.
Slavery?
Hold up.
Start their own. He want more people to start their own business.
This is about money, and we got to stop doing that. Now we've managed to get away from that with women, but we got to stop doing. If he got more money than you, he right. We got to stop.
No, that's not. That's no. A broke person can say, "Don't harp on slavery." I'm gonna be like, he right.
Okay, find one.
Man, y'all lucky my people blowing up my phone, man.
But for the most part, this would be everybody don't hit on all 8 cylinders at one time, bro. Every day, bro. Right? So for the most part, he could be right about a lot of things. He could be right about getting some money. If he got some money, that would make sense because he got money. Now he may be bad on relationships. You know what I'm saying? But
No.
he's telling you.
My point is that you're saying because he got more money, he's right, but he's not right.
But
And
nobody said
everything,
that.
just
But
about
you brought it
everything
up.
he said, just about everything he said was nonsense.
Yeah,
Not
nobody said
absolute
that, bro.
nonsense. And wait, let me see. If you'll let me put the thing back up, that video, hold up. If it lets me. If it lets me, let me see. Master P right here.
Us say, hey, how come we don't own our own tennis shoe when Nike started out of their garage? Like Phil Knight started out of his garage. And I tell people all the time, look, it's not about a color. Like think about it. Even though when I help black owned business, I'm doing that because we at the bottom of the totem pole. But we want to create product for everybody. This product is for everybody, blacks, white, Asian, Latino. But it don't have too many black-owned companies. Like, show me how many black-owned tennis shoe companies out there.
But that don't make sense. Why does it matter? If race don't matter, you make product for everybody. Why does it matter who sells it? See what I'm saying? He contradicted himself right there. Hold up.
That's making functional shoes that actually own it. It's not that many. It's a problem.
Yeah.
So when I find a problem,
how is it a problem?
You know, my passion get like, I need to do this. I got to show the world. In the food industry, I realized that we didn't have enough healthy alternative foods for us.
I say, bro,
so
when it
I
comes
found
to
a
what
problem. I
we
created
said,
Miller Family Food.
And just like when it came to what
Yeah,
Kanye said, it's like it goes over people's head, bro.
Who?
I think it's just going over your head what he's saying about slavery.
DeBoer, please. Master P is going over people's head. Master P, man, I know you like New Orleans and stuff, but you're being ridiculous, brother.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
being
not
ridiculous.
going over people's
Listen,
heads, bro.
If tomorrow we in America, so somebody said it.
What is he? DeBoer, what has he said? Give me a jewel or something he dropped.
I mean, he ain't really. I mean, I can say he dropped some jewels, but it's
where?
But can you play? I play it again.
But for me, it ain't even about dropping jewels. I know how far P then came.
There you go.
So I didn't see him come up.
That's what we should go by. That sound like because he came from the projects, I'm supposed to support him and buy overpriced sneakers. That makes
a Gucci overpriced. Hold on, man. You talking about overpriced, dog? Nike sells an inferior product. Nike sells an inferior product. They use horrible materials from Chinese sweatshops.
No. I'm sorry. I disagree with that. I mean, well, then again, no. Truth is, I do buy. No. I will buy Jordans, and
Nike.
I don't wear them. You know, I barely wear them.
How much do Jordans cost?
They ain't out there on the court. No, I don't be on the court.
They cost $300. Platinum. Are they overpowered? Jordans not overpriced.
No. The most I paid for some Jordans like $179.
How is that not overpriced?
Well, I wanted the shoe.
So okay. So come on. So then you paid $200 for some sneakers, okay, of some inferior material.
No, I still got them.
But they were made in a Chinese sweatshop, and the materials inferior. Master P had a $300 sneaker that was made from Italian leather, Italian suede, handcrafted by an Italian craftsman with the video to prove it. And you're saying his is overpriced when it's only $100 more, and there are plenty of Jordans that are more than $300. How is you're making excuses for a guy who came to market?
Talk to him, please.
You're not making any legitimate excuses with the product. You never even seen the product, and you thought it wasn't owned. You thought it was a Chinese owned by the Chinese, which is not. You're trying to come up with all these things to downplay this the power move he's made with
black
this.
man,
and it sounds like hating because you're not coming up with no legitimate. Now, if he would have pulled it up and said made in China, hating? No, he's not.
You know what, bro? You see, that's what I'm saying. You can see when people are biased. You can see. Hold up. This man has made mistake after mistake. He's contradicted himself. Hold up. He's trying to sell sneakers. A 50-ish-year-old man has a chain.
50 Cent just came out with sneakers. 50 Cent just came out with genuine sneakers.
He has a chain on his neck.
No, but then we just brought him out again.
He went to Forbes. Right, that's where the money is, right? With a chain on his neck and baby blue sneakers in his hand.
Because black folks like chains.
Maniatis. Come on, man.
Bro, I told you
And
about
then he
that
got him
chain
tied
situation.
to the left. What grown man ties his shoelaces to one side like that?
Come on, bro.
He does.
Those are how the shoelaces are before you, when the shoes are brand new. That's how the laces are put, man. You just coming up with all sorts of excuses to downplay this entrepreneur. And I would hear you out if you had legitimate criticism. You have not had one legitimate criticism of this product. It's all based on what he said about slavery. We know the materials is higher quality. Okay,
let's listen. All right, here we go.
Somebody look like us say, hey, how come we don't own our own tennis shoe when Nike started out of their garage? Like Phil Knight started out of his garage. And I tell people all the time, look, it's not about a color. Like think about it. Even though when I help black owned business, I'm doing that because we at the bottom of the totem pole.
Well, first of all, he's not capable of helping a black business. If anything, they stick his fucking product on their shelves and it don't sell. So that's hold up.
Don't sell.
Wait a minute. He says we're on the bottom. Yeah, because of him. He has a lot to do with that.
He has a lot to do with black people. I thought you said it was slavery.
He has a lot to do with black people not being successful.
So who has more to do with it, Master P or slavery?
Woo! You got me up the wall on
that, bro.
You talking crazy, man.
Master P on that one, Ramil. Man, on that one, woo!
So you saying Master P has the same effect as slavery?
Man.
Oh man.
I don't want to say it.
So basically you saying okay, so all right, man. Okay.
That is hilarious, man.
This is grade A content right here. This is grade A.
No. I don't want to say it, Ramil. I don't want.
No, go ahead and say it. I want you to say it. Go ahead, say it.
No, we're gonna move on.
Which contributes to black people being on the bottom more?
Slavery? Give me a chance to think about it. All right, here we go.
But we want to create product for everybody. This product is for everybody, blacks, white, Asian, Latino. But you don't have too many black-owned companies. Like
what? A shoe? Who buys the shoe? Buys the shoe? That's nonsense.
They've been in business since 2018.
That is absolute nonsense. This is for everybody. It's a shoe.
They've been in business since 2018. Somebody's buying them.
It's a white-owned company.
Somebody's buying them, bro.
If everybody buys Nikes, but Nike is a white-owned company.
But
thank you.
Pastor, it's dudes out here buying high heels.
Hey, listen. Hold on.
Hold up. And wearing them. The shoe, if you bought it, you can wear it. What the hell is he talking about?
Dude, he's saying that black people don't own a lot of shoe companies. That's what he's saying.
But he said a shoe is for everybody. Okay,
what's wrong with that?
Why does he have to say that?
I understood that, Platt.
Pastor just said it. Nike shoes for everybody.
Adidas is a white-owned company, and everybody wears Adidas. Listen,
based on
Nike's a white-owned company, and everybody wears Nikes.
Gonna be like, well, he is handcrafted, so they don't. Master P don't own the people. But for the most part, man, P ain't even got to put no paper up. All he got to do is market it. He ain't got to have no upfront inventory.
But he put the paper up on this. This is his company. This is his company. He put the paper up.
Bro, I get it. He's smart based on the fact that the way he put everything together, bro. Come on, bro. He ain't got no upfront cost.
You know what? I can't even have a stream. I can't even have a stream because you guys keep saying stuff. And then I'm going to get an email talking about I'm going hard on P. Look, I'm not going hard on P. Okay? But he said P was smart. See, and that's what I'm saying. He's trying to trigger me. And I'm trying to stay focused on the topic. But
bro, what's wrong with P being smart? What's wrong with that?
Bro.
I'm done.
The Master P is not, he is super smart. Okay. That's just, I mean, I know it's,
come on, bro.
Look,
Ramil, I'm glad you're doing that. You know what? I hope all of the black conservatives, I hope you guys hold them up. You know, I want y'all to pick them up like a flag.
It's not the conservative. It's not a political. You keep trying to make it political.
Ramil, come on. That is conservative. Master
That's not
P.
conservative talk. We just said Obama will say the same thing about slavery. So it's not conservative.
Would Obama put the shoes that he got out? Would he make shoes like that? Would he call a pair of his shoes manatis?
I don't know. Obama, he be in tune sometimes. So I don't know what Obama would do. Obama, he be in tune sometimes. Even though I don't
what
like
would Obama
he says,
do?
He still be tapped in.
Hey, the bomb
I
yachties
agree.
would
I agree
sell.
with Master P and
Does he have a pair
slavery.
of Mignatis? Does he have a pair of Mignatis?
I don't know.
No.
We bought the daggone Yeezys.
Exactly.
Oh,
So we
you
don't
bought
know.
They
Yeezy.
buying it, bro. They've been
You
open
bought
since
Yeezy.
Yeah,
2018.
it's
Like,
I
8
what you
years in
thought
saying?
business,
Yeezys.
man. 8
It was
years in
some
business.
$20 Yeezys. You bought. I don't buy no damn Yeezy.
I have a pair of Yeezys, dog, the 800s.
How much they run you?
They were like 300.
What the? Okay.
I
Yeah,
got them, and
Kanye expensive.
I actually like them. I like them though. I like them.
Yo, Platinum, you got a problem with people buying black products for 300, but you ain't got no problem with people buying white products for 300.
I
You
do
just
have a
said
problem. Who
There
said
you
that?
go.
I don't think any man should buy $300 shoes. I
but
What
don't.
are you
$200
talking?
shoes is okay.
What about dress shoes? What about dress shoes?
Well, you could. Well, it depends on, it depends on the company if that's what you want to buy. I do think that you need to mix them though. Now, don't come to the church and
So
with some $300 shoes and you got that old Walmart jacket and pants.
Kanye
listen
You
here,
know
West got
that
Plat.
the
that
Let
ain't
me
even
ask you,
Kanye West
tailored.
got
Plat.
the
No,
Plat.
no, no, and
Oktoberfest.
it ain't even tailored. You
The
got the
all
off the
red
rack.
Oktoberfest are
Plat.
like
You see,
5,000,
it ain't
Plat.
never
They're like
enough for a
5,000 for the
nigga, bro.
Oktoberfest, the all red ones that
No, if you
Kanye
got an
had.
off the rack suit, don't put no $300 shoes with it. Now, if you got a custom shoe and you want some $1,500 shoes, okay, I'm feeling you. That's all. Just be all the way. Don't be halfway with it.
Black people can
now you moving the
afford
goalposts.
$300 shoes because black people got bread and we
That's
like fashion.
crazy, Plat. This is crazy.
But I do think that black people can afford a pair of $300 shoes. These women be out here buying these red bottoms. They're like $1,000, 5 Chanel bags, Birkin bags, and we can't get a $300 shoe.
You can.
You're not gonna make me feel bad about my $300 shoe, Plat.
You feel what I'm saying?
I'm not
Plat
gonna
be
You
trying
not,
to
feel
dog.
do
You
it.
bad.
not. You not.
That's
You
your
not.
pocket. That's
Now I
your
agree with you
that's
about
your
the
money.
racism. I agree with you about the racism.
Mm-hmm.
But are you not gonna make me feel bad, dog? Not one bit.
Why would I want to make you feel bad about shoes you purchased?
Because you trying to say that I'm uh 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 a overly supportive Negro that makes bad financial decisions for
Did I
buying
say
those
that?
shoes when
Where'd you get
but I really wanted them shits and I liked them.
where'd you get that impression from? I didn't. Okay, I mean, but
That's what I got too,
if
though.
that's what you say, but I I can't believe this, man. You guys love Master P, bro. You know, and I gotta do it again because I have to do it with Trump all the time. I gotta back down, man. Master P, you got a hold on people.
Oh my God.
I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I was never a fan of Master P like that.
This is common sense. Nobody got a hold on anybody. This is common sense, brother. Okay, what he's saying is correct. We're in 2026, and being successful in America as a black person has nothing to do with slavery. It has nothing to do. I'm gonna say it has nothing to do with slavery. Because if you even have that in your mind, you're gonna restrict yourself. You don't even know it. Subconsciously, you're gonna restrict yourself from being the best you can be.
Right.
We're not in slavery today. We're not in chains. Does racism exist? To an extent, it does, but it's not the same as having to wake up and go pick cotton every day. We get to wake up, eat what we want, do what we want, go outside whenever we want. We can start any business. We can start an LLC at 3 a.m. if we want to. If we go on the state website and file articles of incorporation, you start your own website anytime and start running ads to that website any time of day, 24/7. You can literally get on your feet and start doing anything in this country right now, to where slavery shouldn't even be a fucking afterthought, except for when you want to honor your ancestors. That's it. It shouldn't be talking about, oh, this is the reason why we can't. No, our ancestors went through that so that we can get up and grind. So there should be nobody in this country more economically sound than us. We've been here way longer than most white people. That stuff is in my opinion, is just not it. And I don't think that's political. That is not anything to do with Democrat, Republican. At some point in time, and I'm really talking to black men. I don't give a fuck what even the black. We as men, we shouldn't be saying the reason we can't succeed is because of another man. We should be ready to go to war before we let that happen. That's where I'm at with it.
And that's just ownership in general.
Exactly.
You could take the race. You could take the race out of it. Like that's just ownership in general. They just want to remember slavery and shit, but don't want to build nothing. Like, that's crazy.
That should motivate you so that it will never happen again. Like I said earlier, that should be a motivating thing.
The thing is, bro, most people, bro, like if we start talking about our ancestors, most people ancestors didn't do anything. Let's be honest, bro.
Well, no,
Like
I
they
don't know.
got
Hold up, no, yours didn't. Mine
I,
were very active, and they, that's the way I remember them. Mines were not doing nothing. So
and I hear
when you say, wait a minute, brother, when you say
they lasted,
that's what I mean by
Master
cats don't understand
P,
what I be saying.
hold up. When you say Master P, you guys say that blacks are harping on slavery, and Master P.
I'm saying it's okay to harp on slavery.
No, hold on. Master P has struggled in business. That stereo thing went nowhere. That's tied up in court. He's not going to win that case.
We don't know
now,
that.
all of a sudden, he shows up with these shoes.
He's been in business since 2018.
They had those shoes, bro.
Trump also had some shoes too. Trump had shoes, and you had beef with Trump and his shoes.
Trump had some sneakers, yep.
And they probably worth more than what they were when people bought them.
Niggas were paying $500, $1,000 for them shoes.
Hey, Platt, going in and out of court is literally like a basis of business. All these businesses do that. So I don't like, what's your point in saying that?
Man, I think that a lot of people back in the day, like when we start talking about ancestors, those people that we see, I guess the photos, history books, whoever that made some waves, those are attached to people by way of bloodline. But overall, most people bloodline didn't really do too much, even if you trace from back 2-3 generations. That's why if you have a certain conversation with them, they don't understand.
You talking about the Illuminati and the 13
because they ain't
families
never
and all
had
that
the conversation
shit,
before.
We just talking about niggas trying to get some money.
They people was back in the day based
I
on
think
time.
the fact, if our ancestors made it through what they made it through so that we can be here today, I think that's honorable enough that we should be respecting them by going hard today. And not everybody's going to be some grand, making history type person. But our ancestors, if they went through slavery and they went through whatever, and we got to this point today where we can wake up and literally do whatever the fuck we want, I think that deserves respect. And I think, I don't think harping on slavery is respecting them. I think that's disrespecting them. They did all that so that we can get here, so that we can become better. All right,
I ain't even talking about harping, bro.
No, he got a point. He got a point.
That's a conversation, though. The conversation is about harping.
You can't struggle for forever.
You can't, man. They did that so that we wouldn't have to struggle. And in today's situation, we got the ability not to struggle by going hard. But instead, if we're gonna harp on slavery, then that's just not gonna be. We ain't gonna get nowhere.
Yeah, but at the same time, too, it's one of those things like us having a conversation about it, right? And it got to get to a point to where we get past the conversation about it, right? And the only outcome or the way to really measure it ain't just by things that we can do for each other personally. It can be, excuse me, it'll be more so on the business side.
Okay.
Because we can be friends, but we ain't getting up. Go ahead.
When are we going to see Master P sit at a round table with other business people and offer his conversation? When?
I'm glad you said that. Well, based on what Snoop Dogg said out his mouth.
It's going to be him. He's going to be with them?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me say
why does he have to do it in the first place, Platt?
He's going to have Snoop with him. Okay, come on.
Let me answer it. Oh, back in the day, the Snoop got an interview where he talks about how when P brought him into No Limit, he set him down and was telling them everything of how things go move, right? For him personally, right? So he also P got a big team. So let's not say a round table, but a big table with all them people back in the day.
No, you don't get that. No, him and Snoop.
Bro. What are you talking about, him and Snoop?
Him and Snoop debate prominent black businessmen.
I'm not talking about debating, bro. You asked when did he set him down. I'm telling you, based on what he built, he had to have set him down a few times. I'm talking about the whole No Limit team.
Well, half of them people suing him because they don't pay.
Man, everybody's suing somebody in the music
Oh,
industry.
everybody.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Everybody, hold on,
Snoop
hold on,
ain't
Platinum.
Snoop ain't really built nothing, right?
Lawsuits are literally a part of. Well, hold on, Platinum. Like every business, that's just a part of the game. I don't know what you're saying with that. Like I got lawsuits going on. I'm not even a major, titan entrepreneur. I got a few lawsuits going on. Just being in business as an independent person. So that's just a part of the game.
okay.
Yeah, bro. That's
These
just
niggas
that.
stay in court more than
Matter of fact, I still
more
got
than
that
making
lawsuit going on with
products.
your friend. That's still going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's just part of the game.
Is everything with Nike happened through court, yo? How did Nike and Adidas
Hold
get
on.
all these
Ramil, what did you
deals?
say? I missed it. What'd you say?
I
So
said I still
everything
got the
that Nike
lawsuit
and
going.
Adidas got kind of came through court. Like, how did they get all
You
these
still hold
football and
up,
all these
Pastor,
college
please.
and all these
Please,
deals?
Pastor, hold up for a minute. You say you still got a lawsuit going on with my friend?
Yeah, your friend sued me because of the stream
Dang.
I did. I'm still going.
Who was
I won.
who was my friend?
Oh my god, I'm
You
gonna
ain't got
type
to
it in
say
the
the
back.
name. Okay.
I'm gonna type it in the back. I don't even because I already won it, but she appealed it.
Oh, I
I'm
know
gonna
you're
win
talking
that
about.
too.
Okay, no. Well, hold
I
up, man.
want to hear it. Type it in the back.
Hold on. No, I know you're talking about. Oh, look, man. Hey, listen. I mean, I hate that happened.
I ain't tripping.
What
I already
happened?
won.
Well,
I already
hold
won.
up. I just know people who join a stream, man. So, and I know you joking saying that, but no, I hope whatever you two. Well, I hope it works out in
It already
your
worked out.
hope y'all
Look,
favor.
I won in the regular court. I'm finna win on the appeals. It is what it is.
And
What happened, bro?
that's not even
If
our
you don't
fault.
mind.
Well, he don't want to get into that here, and yeah,
She
please
put
don't.
the
'Cause I don't.
information out there. That's not
Hold on.
even our
If she's
fault. That's nobody's fault.
if
She
she's
threatened me.
dragging people in the court, yeah, don't get into it over here. Okay, so I
But
got
he
you.
already won, so it's a settled deal.
Well, that's what he said, brother.
You
So
can
it's
look it up. You guys can look the case up. You want the case number?
no, I don't. Not at all. I believe everything you say, bro. But let's go back to what we were talking about.
At the end of the day, Platt, you should remember slavery.
Yeah,
You
bro.
should
I
study
think P
slavery.
has the right to talk about whatever he gonna talk about to help people understand, bro. And I don't think he trying to tell people just forget about it. He just telling people, bro, there's other things going on you need to focus on.
Master P, and that's who
That's
we
what he's
should
saying,
listen to.
bro.
Master player,
Yep.
nigga. Master P.
Some people need to listen to him.
Master P
Some
got the
people
That's
ultimate
listen.
free zone. Hold on,
mouthpiece.
but free zone didn't. Now there was one free zone or pass. One of them didn't finish. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying, look, man, you can remember slavery. You can teach it. You can pass it down. It should not be forgotten, but it should not be the main operating system that people use at the forefront, because it keeps people negative. Like you have been negative this entire stream on why black people can't just do certain
Ooh.
things. And you make it seem like you.
No, I haven't.
Nope.
I've been negative. I have not been negative in anything I've
Damn,
said.
you been negative.
No, I haven't. What
Nah.
do you want me to do? You guys want me to lie? That's what you want. Master P
No.
is making up shit. Ain't nobody talking to Master P about no business.
I disagree.
Dude,
I
this
disagree.
been in business. This dude been in business since the 90s.
One of those foul mouth
Since the
rappers.
90s.
One of those foul mouth rappers may have said something to him in the studio. That ain't business.
Bro,
Now, Master P is a legit businessman. We got to stop that.
Since the 90s, man.
If Master P is a businessman, we got to stop that. You act like business is clean. No, hold on, play. Business ain't always clean. Like every like the founder,
it's not clean most of the time, man. Again, man. You know,
Master P gave 50 Cent his first bit of money for him to go on tour, right?
But did you hear about what 50 said about when they went on tour? So it's like, I think he booked them for 4 dates, and what P did, he knew he was coming out with an album. He knew 50 Cent was coming out with an album. So what he did was he allowed him to perform for 2 dates. The album came out, he blew up, and then he had to come back and perform on those last 2 dates. And he felt like that, and 50 said he felt that was a genius move. Come on, bro.
Well, he beat
That's
him out
boss
of his
to
money.
boss.
That's called exploitation.
No, it's not.
Yes, that is. No. That's a shady businessman.
You're so Platt. Like
What
I
what have
agree.
you
I
done
agree with you,
shady?
Platt.
How's that?
What has Master P
So
done
Platt,
that was
I agree
shady?
with you.
I never heard Master P caught up in no scams, no fraud. I'm not saying he's perfect, but dog, shady.
Please do me a favor. Look, I mean, we ain't got no problem with No Limit, but go look up No Limit artists. He got
Every
pending
artist,
lawsuits. They said
gotta
there
put this
people
on.
saying
I'll be
they
right back.
didn't.
Everybody got
In fact,
somebody
hold up.
suing,
In
bro.
fact, his kid Romeo said nigga don't pay.
So like
He
I agree with
you
you,
talking about that
Platt.
tax situation with Roman.
But we need niggas like Master P and Ramil. We actually need these. I think black business needs those type of people because black business tries to be so righteous and like we be losing like that, dog. So we need these cutthroat type niggas. Like I don't think they bad, dog. I don't think Ramil bad. I don't think Master P bad. I just think that they a little bit more cutthroat than we would like to see the game being played. But if we can't play it that way, we're gonna always get taken advantage of. It's like simping,
Yeah.
dog. Like we always gonna be simping if we can't get at that at the level of if we can't get at the level of the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is.
And this is what I was saying. And this is what I was saying about Trump being president, right? Like you can see what he doing, bro. Just be inspired by what he doing. He's showing you what's possible in the country you live in.
You
No
can't do
matter
that.
if it's do what.
You no black person can do what Trump's doing. Trump's white.
We went through this, Pat. I get that, bro.
Okay, well
I'm
then
not
what you're
saying the
saying? No,
fact
no, no,
that
no,
I'm not
Tabor.
talking about racism.
Tabor, where if you talking about what Trump's doing, that's right. Tabor, they protect Trump can't really do nothing unless they protect him.
I get
The Republicans will block anything the Democrats try to do. So he's protected. No. Even with the war, they was like, we need to stop the war. They voted to keep it going. That's protecting him. He already said if he loses the midterm, he's going to be impeached. How would he know that? Why? They don't just impeach you to impeach you. They impeach you for a reason. So he just said that. If I lose the midterms, I'll be impeached. Why, sir? And what is impeachment for? Is that serving the people? Do they impeach you because you being a good president? Or they impeach you for being a bad president? But he don't want to be impeached. He don't want to be held accountable. So he said, I can do what I want. I can act a fool. And all of these safety measures, they'll protect me. Now, you just said Obama. I mean, you said a black man. Are we joking, man? Do you really think America would let Obama do what Trump's doing? Thank you. Come on, man.
I think they would let Obama
bro,
do
you
worse.
missing my point, bro. You missing my point of what I'm saying.
No, I'm not.
Bro, come on, man. Listen to what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is that it's about visually seeing and hearing it in real time.
Oh, it's not. Trump's an idiot. And if you blacks, I hope a black man does win the Republican nomination and win.
So
I want to sit back. I'm gonna get popcorn. I want to see if the Republicans protect him.
Well, the reason why I disagree with you
why do we know about Trump,
not
bro?
going to happen. He will not be able. He will not be able to talk about Putin and hang out with Putin and I hang out with the North Korean dictator. He won't be able to do that. And South Korea didn't send us troops. So, but I'm real cool with the North Korean dictator. And, like he might want to go ahead and invade them because we're going to be slow to respond. I wish can you imagine can you imagine a president talking like that?
Well, Obama actually did more. He got he got an Iranian deal, and we was also in a complete war in Afghanistan, 22 years, and Obama was into that too. See, so Donald Trump having to fight a by proxy war with Ukraine and I think Ukraine and I forgot the other country and Israel through Iran. But the thing about it is Obama went straight up for it. He made an Iran deal and he fought that Afghanistan war in 22 years. He was very much a part of it.
Who? Obama?
Obama definitely ran that Afghanistan war.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Man,
did.
at some point, bro, listen, Trump's still just let's kill that argument, bro, because Trump's still in office. So you don't know what it's gonna look like. Nobody does. But for the most part, bro, hear what I'm telling y'all. I am telling you about what goes on in America and how people are acting, and you have the opportunity out here to move accordingly based on what you see out here. Trump is showing you that. Master P is showing you that. I can say Jordan, right? Kobe, bro. As far as black people goes, we don't have too many people that's really inspiring. And the ones that do inspire us, bro, they're involved in entertainment. They're running on a basketball court, a football field. They're in front of a camera. It probably took them years before they got behind the camera to get the executive producer credit. Like we got who we got, bro. So spending time hating on his $300 shoes and then also hating on black people not owning so no Nike stock, but buying Nike shoes, like bro, like niggas just can't win out here, bro. Even with the facts, bro, we just can't win out here,
Yo,
man.
I would buy those Master P. Like I would buy those big baller brand joints, the big baller brand joints. I would have bought those if they would have kept them going. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like when
still got big.
Shaq
They
came
still
out,
big baller brand still out. Big baller brand still out.
well, they ain't pumping them like that, right? Like
They
Shaq
still
had
you
his
could. They still
shoe
got a
out.
store.
I ain't seen no big baller brands in no
That's because
store, bro. I ain't gonna lie
you
to
ain't.
you.
No, I'm
I ain't
saying
never seen them.
no,
I've
I'm
been all over
saying
this
I
country.
you
ain't
have to
never
buy
seen
them.
them, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You have to buy them online because you ain't heard about it because Navarre ain't been running his big mouth lately. But the brand and the shoes is still going. It's online.
Because it's not smart to hold inventory the way P is doing it. It's not smart to hold inventory in these times. Why? Why have a warehouse full of shoes? They're custom made shoes. So there's a premium on that. P name next to it. There's a premium on that. You feel what I'm saying? But for the most part, we ain't got nobody from the 1990s that's black owned that we all still repping heavy. But we'll rep Gucci and Versace heavy. But I don't be getting cats when they be talking about this clothing thing. Man, P doing this thing, bro. Ain't even about him being from the boot. That is a black American man that has inspired plenty of people, bro.
The fact that you're right, the
Flashy
fact that
heavy.
he's still in the game 30 something years later, still pushing product, bruh, that shows you you can do longevity as well. That's what we should be. I wish
Inspiring.
longe-
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that shows longevity
Reinventing.
as a black man, black entrepreneur in the game for 30 plus years, still making money selling product. Nigga, I want to be selling products to the day I pass, nigga. I don't want nothing to stop because if P wasn't doing this, what he had to do? Go do whatever. I don't know. But the fact that he's still in the game pushing product 30 years later, dog, that's lit. I want to be pushing
Mm-hmm.
product longer
That's
than
what I'm
that.
saying, bro. Your name holds some weight. You feel what I'm saying? Because if any one of us has something going on and P endorsed it, like just on the fly, just you seen it on Instagram and he
You
he,
gonna
he
get a
posted
look.
it, we go. You feel what I'm saying?
You gonna get a
Like,
look.
come on, bro. We gotta respect this man hustle, bro. As a black man, again, we don't have we could be honoring a drug dealer, right? We could be up here talking
Well,
about
that
Big
nigga
Meech.
did sell drugs at one point, but we're gonna let that go.
We gonna let that go because he had good
Mm-hmm.
intentions, and we know that based on the music that he put out. And some people to this day will hop in their whip and take it back to '98, bro, when times was good and less stressful. Come on, man, get
Yeah.
that boy P his fist flowers plat.
He doing all right, man. And most of his money is wrapped up in real estate anyway, so he did it right.
He be
Like
all right.
he be all right. Yeah.
A few hundred M's, come on, bro. Right now we talking about get 5 or 10. He done touched a few hundred, at
Yeah,
least on the paper.
I'm not mad at him selling like high-dollar sneakers or drugs to get where he at because a lot of the American families that are prominent, the
Dirty
13
money.
families, they was
Dirty
highly
money.
induced in like moonshining, liquor
Prohibition. Dirty
producing.
money.
It,
Come on,
it
man.
was not clean money. Like it was America. I really wish. Like black people, we gotta stop selling ourselves on the fact that America is built on clean money. I really don't think it is.
Nigga. I always talk about how up here how one of the president's family used to do illegal stuff before they got in power. That should let you know something. That should be a clear visual example of what America is, bro. He made it to president, and you can never take his name off that stone wall. Come on, man. You can't tell me them boys out here at clean money, America, from slavery to clean money. Come on, bro. Nah, bro. We ain't talking about the same America, bro. We ain't having a grown folks conversation.
That's why I support. That's why I support. I support the fact that now I support what Platt's saying about we can't forget about slavery and racism, but I do support Master
Nobody
P.
said forget about it. Where y'all getting this from? Master P didn't say forget about it. Nobody said forget about it. We just
They gonna die with the lie, man.
They just said don't harp on it. It's like we just the words. I don't know what it is with black people and vocabulary, but it's like we just do not understand what words mean. He did not say one time to forget about slavery. He said don't harp on it. There's a difference. It's the difference in what he said. That's not what he said. Nobody said forget about slavery.
Yeah, bro. That's how I be saying, bro. Like, see how they be trying to like. It's like what Platt was talking about the other day when he was talking about Master P and the noodles and all the sodium. And P came online one day. He was like, "Bro, when y'all was looking at the ramen, y'all wasn't worried about sodium.
Hell no, I ain't worried about
this,
sodium.
that,
In
and the
jail
third.
eating the fuck out that shit.
You know what I'm saying? You at the highs. That you got.
Now when a black man come out with something, is it 100% healthy? Is it what's the ingredients?
Yeah.
Now niggas want to do dissect the shit, but these white people been putting food coloring. They've been putting red 40, yellow 30 in your food and all sorts of fucking shit. You don't even know what the fuck that shit is. But when the black man come out, well, what about the salt? Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Hey, that's the way they was, bro. Real talk. That's crazy.
Nobody ain't asked Kellogg about the goddamn all that bullshit. Nobody asked Lay's chips. Nobody asked none of these companies about the stuff they put. Matter of fact, it took a white man, RFK, to come in and start telling these white people to stop putting that shit in there. Black people were concerned about what was in the white man's foods and all these ingredients niggas can't even pronounce. You know, it's shit crazy to me. This shit is it's wild. Now the black man come out with a product, it got to be 100% healthy. And on top, and then he did switch it over too. He came out with some healthy products, and niggas still mad.
Complain about that too. Yo, as they do, niggas be hating, bro.
It is hate, man. Damn, man, that's crazy, man.
That's just hate, bro. And you hate to not you, but I'm just saying, like, as a grown man, I hate to say that I looking at another adult and be like, bro, he getting money. He ain't doing nothing treacherous, right? He ain't scamming nobody, right? He look like you. It ain't too many that look like you. You feel what I'm saying? That's doing our thing. And
But what they
you got a
saying is
problem with
they
it?
saying it's a scam though. They're saying the shoes and the things that Master P has been doing is a scam. I don't think he been scamming.
No, he ain't scamming. His shoes are better quality. They're handmade, Italian crafted. Now you got Nike again. We talked about this earlier. Again, Nike shoes don't be having quality. You buy Air Force Ones, they creased up the next week. They creased up at the toes the next week. You walk around the block one time with some Air Force Ones, heavy crease. Motherfuckers be putting shit inside the shoes between their toes and the thing so it don't crease. They be doing all type of tricks. So them Air Force Ones get dingy quick than the
Which is more money. Which is
them Air Force
more money.
You want to talk about a scam? Them fucking Air Force Ones is a goddamn scam. All right, them shoes get fucked up a week later. All right, they always get dingy, the tongue flapping off. We already know about the crease. And for some reason, them white Air Force Ones get dirty quick as fuck than any other white shoe. I don't know what it is. They attract dirt or something. Them Air Force Ones, that's a scam. You want to talk about it?
Yeah, I can see them making sure it get dingy in a certain amount of time so they can make sure the person buys a new one.
Yo, and then they sell the black ones knowing they're gonna be all creased up and looking bad because you're a real one. So when you get the black
Yeah, keep going though. We listen to me now.
Come on, man. You facts, man.
Yo. So now they scared. You right? They scamming,
I don't
fam.
give a fuck. Them Air Force Ones is one of the biggest scams in the shoe history. Man. I stand on that.
They don't even attempt this. Like they don't even attempt to stand like a true walking experience with them hard souls.
And on top
Them
of that,
hard souls.
yes, I was just like, yo, you walking them Air Force Ones like you walking on concrete. Ain't no cushion in them fucking soles. At least in the money out, you can see there's some sort of sole cushioning in them. And them Air Force Ones is flat, nigga. You walking them Air Force Ones, you can feel a rock under the concrete. You walk, you can feel that you stepped on a rock.
Nigga, them shit some Chuck Taylors, some Chuck Taylor 2.0.
Oh, get out of there! Get out of there. That facts, nigga. Those are Chuck Taylor material almost. Them Air Force Ones is a fucking scam. Motherfuckers want to talk about the money out of it. Them Air Force Ones been getting niggas since I was a kid. I done had a few of them. That's why niggas got to buy 3-4 pairs at a time. All right.
A nigga made a whole song called Air Force One. That nigga Nelly scamming, nigga.
Oh,
bro,
man.
And on top of that, you can't even play basketball. It's supposed to be basketball shoes too. You can't play basketball. You ain't no cushion. Ain't no dog. Them shits is flat. Like you gonna fuck around and have a fucking sore heel trying to ball in them.
Nigga had plantar fasciitis in
exactly.
that
Yeah, exactly. Yes, nigga. Yeah, they gonna have fasciitis fucking with that with them Air Force Ones, dog. They've been getting niggas since the beginning of man. Don't get me started, man.
And them shit's basic as hell. They don't even look that good. Like, yo, I can't believe give me 2 pair. That nigga was buying like nigga was spending like 300.
Exactly. Thank you. Give me 2. Can't just buy 1 pair of Air Forces because you know they're gonna fuck up in the week. Exactly. Give me 2 pair. Yeah.
Bro, yeah, I bought a pair. Out of line, Plat. You know we gotta support Master P. Cause like you can buy one pair of Master P joints and they last.
Yeah, you ain't gonna wear them every day.
Well, that's probably why they gonna last.
Bro,
you're gonna buy you're gonna buy you some Master P's, and you're gonna have to buy another set of shoes.
Nah, that's the Air Force Ones, nigga. We know Air Force Ones. You need to buy multiple pair of them joints. Them shits are dingy shoes. Those are been a big finesse since forever.
Like, I ain't never heard that before. You want to buy,
man? I just,
crazy.
No, you guys right? No, I agree. I'm guilty as charged. Master P,
you been hating.
Has built an empire, and he's playing the game the way he knows how to win. I agree.
He been winning. He been winning. He been winning, bro. Even with the son situation, the wife situation. You know, he ain't outside acting a fool. Ain't never been outside acting a fool.
Yo, like niggas was wearing those G units at one point. I think black people will wear like they're wearing the lugs, right? I think black people will wear. I think that black people will wear these masterpieces, especially look, man. If somebody like Kanye put on a pair of masterpiece shoes, I think niggas going.
Yeah, but Ye got his own shoes. So Ye got his own shoes. So
he overcharged for. He overcharged for.
He priced them right, bro. People paid.
Well, I mean, hold on. I think they were overcharged, but I still bought them because they were Yeezy.
Hey, Platinum, you see,
bro, a T-shirt. Well, you can pay $25 for a T-shirt. They pay $5 and press.
Hey, Platinum, somebody just put me on in the chat. They said New York owner. I got to pull it up. New York owner, a white man, arrested for buying prostitutes. It's owner of the 49ers. If y'all care about that, the owner of the.
Well, we really don't, but hold on, we'll bring it up. Hold up, no. Okay, I gotta drop the masterpiece stuff.
He buying bad product, Black. You gotta get it.
He got jammed, bro. Nigga out there in the whip, looking for him a woman, bro. He got jammed.
But he wasn't looking for no woman. He wasn't looking for no woman.
The owner of the that goes to show you, man, 49ers owner. How you an owner? You can't even. This dude's for $140. This is a billionaire trying to fuck a bitch for $140.
Because everybody been suckering him, and he knows he don't cost $2,000.
Yeah, but you paying for silence.
$140.
Well, I'm saying other guys can do that, but you can't because look what is going to happen to you.
That's a pair of Jordans, nigga. It's a pair of Jordan 1s, yo.
At least old clearance.
Yo, I don't know. I'm clicking this thing, Ramil. It's not bringing up.
It's up. It's on the screen right now. You got it up.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe no back here. It's probably me. Yeah, go ahead.
Got this young white man. You know that now.
Was you should ask the coach. Is that the coach?
No, it's the owner. The owner, 49, a billionaire. JD, how are you a billionaire? If you're gonna trick out, he should be buying $5,000 bitches.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what?
You hear what you saying, bro?
But you bro. But no. You know what? If you rich,
I hear you though.
You ain't even got to do it. You can your assistant can do all of that, and they can bring those women to you. And they assign the forms. You got your video playing. You got a witness inside the room, a witness outside the room. And you can do what you're gonna do. You're a billionaire. Pay them what they want, and you can drop them off back on the street.
Nah, billionaires looking for that hookup. They looking for that masterpiece hookup. They looking for that masterpiece hookup. They trying to get everything. See, billionaires don't like to spend money. They want to keep money, so they trying to be cheap about it. Like that's how they became billionaires from cutting corners. They didn't get there for paying full price or even retail. They didn't get there paying retail price.
Nah, bro,
if you're a billionaire, you don't want to spend your money. You got to accept the consequences of that.
Well, maybe he just went out for the hunt. He liked the chase, the thrill. It took him back.
If you're a billionaire, you can't do that.
I mean, he wanted to.
Well, then he a cheap billionaire.
You know what? And after this is over with, he gonna still be a billionaire.
Look at Elon Musk and his baby mamas, yo. Them all cheap white women. It is what it is.
What they supposed to be though? All supposed to be high class families.
See, now that's what Platt was saying.
Like that.
Platt was saying you gotta step your game up. Like you supposed to step your game up with your economic prowess, right?
If you step your game. Look, if I hit for the lottery for $50 million, I'm not dating, and I'm in the black community. I'm not dating women
with your wallet
who are on the lower level. I'm just not gonna date them. I don't care how much they want to.
Yeah, but just because your finances change your game,
right. If you got this type of money, if you got this type of money, you ain't no way supposed to be around anybody charging $140.
Are we talking about the Elon Musk situation? Or
they don't matter. This nigga right here is a billionaire. He owns the 49ers. He ain't supposed to be in the same vicinity.
It's the chase, bro.
Man, it's the chase. No, he can chase pussy without a $140 prostitute when you a billionaire.
But you saying that, but he know what a woman like that cost, and he's
that's gonna hurt his money. That's
long term. It's gonna spend more than $140. Now you got to buy a lawyer. He got to bond out. It's gonna cost way more than $140. He should have just paid the 5 bands for a high class bitch.
And I get that.
I'm sorry, not bitch. I'm sorry, a high class.
No, you're right.
I get that.
Hey, and he got. Hold up, Ramil. This is the thing. He got it though. It ain't like he gonna see it. If he gave him 140 or he gave him 10,000, when you got that much money, he's not gonna see that.
Yep.
And this is the thing. Like I said, you can buy some. Ramil, he can hire you, and he can tell you what he wants. And everything. No. Ramil, what I'm saying is everything is through you. He don't even talk to these women. All of that go through you. So if that woman break bad and say, I went to this rich guy's place and I smashed and all of that, and he made me sign an NDA. Guess what? He can go to court and say, I ain't even talked to that woman. And guess what, Ramil? She got to prove. It was like, you never talked to her. He had some guy come get me. Oh, that was okay. Somebody. So what you talking about? You see what I'm saying? I don't know why they don't want to do it. No. Their ego. And you got to get out of that, man. You're a trick. Be a trick, bro. Stop bullshitting.
And
stop being on your ego. And I don't want nobody to know I'm a trick. Then that's why you're gonna get drugged in the court.
And based on what you just said, bro, the dude could have done that, man. But look what happened with Diddy. A lot of dudes be getting ratted out. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I can imagine. Listen, bro. He a owner, so we know everybody was in his pocket. Like the person, like you said, like the reveal, how you connected that, right? Like he in his pocket, right? The chick up in his pocket, right? The driver in his pocket. The chick call him randomly, and we ain't talking about a few
No,
$100s. We
that ain't gonna
talking
happen.
about thousands. This is what's
But
going on. This is what I'm telling you.
yeah, but
This
he
is
don't have
why
to
he
do
would go
that.
get the. He don't have to do what?
He deal with her, she leaves, and it's over.
Yeah, bro. But you thinking like everybody got your
Well,
level
no,
of game.
no, that's ego, bro. Let me tell you something. This guy, that's ego, because he tried to do it like that. And you can't when you got that type of money and you got that much to lose. You cannot be out there like you're a regular dude doing. I don't care what the price is. You can't do it like
He
that.
been, man, he probably been outside like this,
You're
bro.
right,
He
and he
just
got
got caught this
and all it
time.
takes. There you go. All it takes is one time. I
He'll
can be
be
a
all right, man.
businessman, Ramil. Like, no, I'm not gonna put mass. I'm gonna put I could be a businessman, and every time I hire a young, beautiful secretary, I could be showing her money. I could be saying inappropriate things. It's just me and her, and I could make it till she quit, till she said I can't work there. Okay, but I got away with it. I can do it again. Number two. So, and I'm married and all that, and I'm in front of the camera and talking about come support my business. I could do it again. Three.
Hey, you beat that one
And
chick.
then guess what? You're right. Then I'll meet one. Four. Four got it on. She have her phone on when she come in. She got the audio.
Set you
Everything
up.
I'm saying is recorded. Four come in and four say, okay, let me go talk to my lawyers. Lawyers say, who, this guy? Don't worry about it. You ain't got to give us a nickel. We gonna charge his ass because we gonna win this case. And then I get drug into court, and all it takes is one time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got away with it, but boom, that one time you didn't. Now your business street, maybe your wife will leave you. People ain't gonna want to do the business with you, and you can say they lying. Now they got to believe what you're saying. But they got you on video talking about you want to smash. Hey, you pretty, you sort of thick dough and all of that, and they got you doing it. And she said, sir, please, I just want to do my job. I just want to do a job. Well, this is your job. Bring your thick ass over here. That's what I'm saying. And she said, I got to go, sir. Okay, you'll be back. And she record that and go and talk to them lawyers. And they play that in front of court. Bruh, you lost. That's guilty. You're going to have to settle. You have to give up some money. All it takes is one time.
I mean, my baby mama was the chick that got me from like the way I was, how aggressive I was, the way I like just the way I moved, like to ride around with no shirt on all day, like right when I get in my car, right out the convenience store, I'm pulling like my baby mama humbled that version of me. You feel what I'm saying? And nobody else done that to me. You know what I'm saying? So I get that, bro. But what man, these are grown people that's deciding this. You feel what I'm saying? Man, I know people was in his pockets, bro. I know they was, bro. You don't know who was getting that man. That man probably got tired of getting played, getting suckered. He ain't got
Okay.
time to be picking up no game at 50 years old. I'm a billionaire. I
Well,
don't need
spend
no
your money
game.
then.
What? Yeah, there you go. Cause what else I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna go get a girl and she go still be around me. I got too much money for you not to know. I
Yeah,
got
but
money. I
but
don't have
but
it.
but you don't ever have to spend money on women. I don't give a damn if you're 100 years old. You can get a nurse.
You usually got to spend some money.
Yeah, man, you gonna spend money, bro. Come on,
Or
bro.
we
We
just
gotta be,
okay.
bro. We
You know
got
what?
we in
Hold on. Do we
2026.
live
Let's be
forever?
realistic, bro.
Are you gonna live forever?
No. So when you
Okay,
getting
at
the
some
money, you
point you
can't
got
take
to
it
shut
with
it
you.
down. At some point you gonna have to shut it down. So
Maybe.
you got to choose up and say, okay, this one right here, this is the one I want to do some time with. Because you're
I
gonna get
mean,
old. You're gonna need
yeah,
somebody to take you to the
maybe.
hospital. You're gonna need somebody to feed you applesauce. You're gonna need
Now that you
somebody
got
to get,
money,
but that's
you
still a
can hire
nurse
a
though.
nurse.
She ain't gonna do the other stuff.
You always
Yes, you
need money
would
when it comes to
if you
women,
pay.
unfortunately.
What you talking about,
You know
Plat?
what, bro? Y'all need to just do
Come
y'all.
on,
I got
Plat.
you,
You
bro.
not being real, bro. You have to have them girls around. You think they
Where
wasn't
you at?
making no money?
They killed his ass too, didn't it?
Oh man, you just killed the stream.
They blew a hole in his chest, bro. You can't be trying to mess with them
Yeah,
young women at that age.
It's very
Black
rare that you can be a
tripping,
guy.
man.
It's very rare that you can be a guy and don't spend no money on women. Like certain
Yeah,
dudes
bro. Let's
that can
be
do that.
real, bro.
Yeah, like certain dudes can do that, and I applaud them for it. But the overwhelming majority of dudes can't do that. So
But hold on, wait a minute. When you say do that, bro, we talking about short term or long term. So we got the one
any
night
turn,
stands.
any turn,
Okay,
they can do.
now, so that's where you lost me, right? Because we got
Wow.
the one night stands, and that could happen, right? You can smash a girl, no drink was bought, you meet her, smash her. It's possible. I done
Right?
been there, right? But
Yeah.
then you got the other one where you say you don't spend no money on her, but you been with her for 2 years. Like nigga, you telling me you ain't never spent no money on your girl, none at
So,
all
yeah, so
in
like,
two
there's
years.
context to it.
Come on,
The reality is, like, despite what people say, when people hook up, 9 times out of 10, most people don't go to clubs and bars. Like at least the overwhelming majority of people, they meet people through work and friends, stuff like that. Those people used to go out on dates, and dates cost money. Now, yes, one night stands happen, but I would argue that the majority of the population is not like going to bars and clubs to get hookups. Now, if we're talking about those people, sure, but again, like that's not how most people like get hookups. So
I'm just saying about the whole idea of a hookup, bro, and not having to spend no money. You could go to your homeboy house based on what you said. Go to your homeboy house. He got a homegirl, right? She got a friend. You pull up, right? You and your partner out. Y'all
They're
meet some
gonna be
girls.
with you. Yeah,
I
they're gonna
get
do
that.
something. That's what
you
you
know
know.
I,
that
That's what we
I,
hold up.
I,
black
I,
people,
That's what we do as a people. You go over your homeboy house. You pull up. He probably already know him. They probably already put it together. When you pull up, he gonna tap you on your shoulder and say, "Yo, man, old girl want to know what's up." You like what?
if he didn't pull up the Instagram already.
No. What
yeah,
I'm
but
saying,
again, I think you're talking about like a small
whatever. Bro.
portion,
Yeah, whatever.
like scenarios. That
Yeah,
doesn't normally happen.
whatever,
Like
man.
You're
However
missing
you
the point, bro.
make your move, bro. However you do it, okay.
yeah, like
However you,
that would be the best if that happened for most dudes. If they went to the homeboy house and had like a, a
I've been
friend over there.
no. That's happened to me.
I'm sure it did. You don't represent the
Look at
most
it
type of
red, little
motherfucker.
motherfucker, little red, little thick motherfucker, standing right there on the hill, and the nigga grabbed my to my say, "Hey man, check it out." And I'm looking out the window. He said, "You want that?" I said, "What?" She seen you last week, man. She's like, what you went to?" I'm like, well, what are you doing? Yeah, she said, "Come on out, man. She gonna do all that. What you gonna do, man?" And I'll
Bring
end
a
the story.
bottle
I'm gonna end the story there. So
and bring the bottle and bring you some bud. That's all
there
you
you
got to
go.
do.
I'm gonna end it
Bring the
right there. What I
accessories.
did or what I didn't do, that'll never be revealed. But yeah,
Hey,
no, a lot of them. But let me tell you something too. They talk about like all the dudes on here, all these guys talk about once you get older, bro. If you can't crack on them when you older, I don't even know what to say. Cause they like wide open spaces, bro. They giving it up. You're an older dude, they break, bro. You can damn near pull them out the damn drive-through window, put them in the back seat. They ready.
especially if you moving a certain way.
Yeah, you pull up, say, "Hey, I want my double cheese Burger King, Big Mac, quarter pounder fries," and next thing you know, that woman in your back seat.
Yeah, even on the basic
Yeah,
level,
you
real
pulling
talk.
around saying, hold up, we could do this. Let me pull over here, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna take you right back to the window.
So you are paying for something, Platt.
I didn't say that. I said you can get them.
Okay, so you just bringing it there.
Well, you know what, bro, Garris, for you, that's just a reality for you. You got to pay. And that, we get mad about that. No.
That's the
See,
reality for most of them.
we get in our feelings about this. Some of you niggas got to pay. What you want me to say? Everybody ain't got to pay. Some of you got to pay.
It depends on when you say gotta pay.
You
Bro,
just
there's
said you
levels to
bringing them
it,
to
bro.
Burger King. So what you paying? You ain't paying for nothing, Black. You just bring them to the window and they paying.
If they getting in my truck, I ain't paying for nothing now. Hold up, they don't have to get in my truck.
Okay, so if they have their truck and you spending gas,
so you ain't never paying play.
I buy a Whopper. I buy Milwaukee. Okay, that good.
Oh, so you paying? So you paying?
Come on, bro.
You paying? That's
You ain't
still
gonna get
paying.
no food.
Let me
Plat?
ask you guys this. Hold up, man. We did this earlier, real quick. We gonna be up on this for long. Can you date a woman? I saw a woman the other day. I was in the store. She had, she was like it was a thick sister too, but she wasn't really poking out like I like them. It was sort of, she had big legs, but she didn't really have no bump. And she kept like she kept bending over, and maybe she was trying to see if I was interested. I noticed that she kept bending over and showing me the legs and showing me the body, but I was like, I got my stuff, I got in line, and then I got checked out, and then I went to the car, I'm pumping my gas, and then I noticed she came out the store, and then she turned, and I looked at her ankle. She had an ankle monitor. And I said, wow. I said, I ain't never seen a woman with an ankle monitor.
Yes, you can get it. I don't care if you got.
Did you holler at a Plat?
Oh, okay. Oh no, Ramil, you'll do that?
Yeah, I don't care. You can know what could it could be a BS charge. It might be. I don't care about people criminal stuff unless it's like
Plat. Did you holler at
heinous? But no, females catch cases too. There's some baddies who got a little trouble with the law.
So no. I'm glad you said so. Ramil,
holler at a Plat.
Hold up. So Ramil, if you're a guy, let's be for real. If you're a guy, you've been going to clubs, you've been going out, and you're just not winning. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but at this moment, you're just not winning. And she's built the way you like them. She looks like you like them, but she has an ankle bracelet. Would you not say, hey, I'll treat her like I treat anybody else. Hey, how you doing? And you know, and take them on a date. And her case is that's her case, not yours. You saying you good?
I don't take them on a date, but yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. You know, like, hey, you want to? I'm gonna J down. I don't care if you got an ankle monitor. What they got to do with me? I mean, baddies catch cases too. Why am I?
What if you see me? Hold up, Ramil. No. What if I see you with her? I see you. What's up, Ramil? And I see the ankle bracelet, and I'm in ankle monitor, and then I'm like, yo, bro, that's what you doing, nigga? That's what you doing?
No. You act like this is like there was an ankle monitor. I done wore ankle monitor before, dog. That's not a big. See, a lot of y'all ain't never really, bro. That's not really a big deal. Somebody with an ankle monitor on, bro. Like that's not obviously that the judge thought they were good enough so that they could be free for whatever they did. So I mean, bro, that's not like a major disqualify. I'm gonna tell you right now, an ankle monitor not disqualifying you from these bitches. I mean, I'm sorry, my bad, but from these women.
You're right. You know, and that's the hypocrisy. If you have one, it don't matter. But if they have one, no, Ramil, it's not the women, it's the guys.
Yeah,
so I don't care. Females like to do with that ankle monitor. They cool.
I'd argue women have a lot more.
Ramil, what I'm saying is, if you mess with her, it ain't a bunch of women saying, ooh, don't do that. It's a bunch of niggas in the cut. It's a bunch of niggas. You like, why do you care?
Those guys are too square. They don't understand. Stuff happens in life, man.
I'd argue that life happens. I'd argue that the overwhelming majority of deal breakers are about women. Most guys just don't care. They don't have enough options to care. So,
but it's not. But an ankle monitor is not a deal breaker for a woman. Women, they like dudes, quote unquote, dudes with an ankle monitor. So it's like, yo, like.
Well, like, I'm saying, like, I'd argue that you would find more women where that is a deal breaker, but the reality is,
they ain't a deal breaker.
You for females. That is. I mean, you will find more women than you will. Based on what?
These women, based on life. These women are not disqualified.
I haven't lived your life. You have real life. I have mine. So
hold up. Don't do that.
Black women are not disqualifying people with men with ankle monitors.
Hold up.
And that can be backed up by the stats.
Hold up. If any of you guys, including me, if you get triggered, man, just mute. But don't get into these yelling and screaming. Don't do that. You don't like what the person said, we get it. But don't do that. Because people got headaches. People just we got a stream going.
I think you're just tired, Platinum, because people be yelling all
day. I'm good. I just don't want to hear. I don't want to hear I'm trying to listen, man. I don't want to hear just insults. I want to hear what. Attack the topic, man. You said you would date. I'm with you. I'm on your side, Garris.
No, you got it. No, you got it, bro. Fuck it.
There you go. You got defeated. Okay, I got you, bro.
You got it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. I appreciate you. You broke him, Ramil.
I didn't even say. Oh, what? There was no insults. What do you mean?
Yeah, it wasn't an insult on my part. You put me backstage. I swear to God.
If you won't let me say nothing, bro.
You put me backstage regardless of when you were speaking.
I didn't even know he did that. I can't see him going backstage.
Yeah, that's why we didn't finish. That's why we didn't finish the
Anyhow,
topic on
Ramil, I'm with you.
Okay.
I don't care what people call me. Somebody said I had no standards. I was low trash. I was a trash dude. I ain't got no. You know what? Call me whatever you want to. Guess what? If I like her, that's her business. That ain't my business. Her ankle thing. And you couple that with black women date men with ankle monitors all the time. So why is it a problem when I date a black woman with an ankle monitor? We got to stop being suppressed like that, man. We got to stop that. We get suppressed.
I didn't see anybody. Well, I don't. The thing is, life happens. We live in America. America has the most incarcerated people pro rata than any other nation in the world. So anybody can get popped off for some bull for some BS. So I'm not finna hold that against anybody because the ankle monitor could be for anything.
Women don't like felons at all, or misdemeanor dudes.
What woman are you talking? You're not talking about black women.
Black women, sisters.
No woman. They don't like them at all.
Bro, you believe it?
Oh, man, what you smoking on, big dog?
You been in the clouds. You been in the clouds.
What the hell? What woman are you talking about?
They don't like men with records at all.
What woman are you talking about?
All women, all races.
What's your basis for this?
Life, man. Like so you just said.
No.
It would be anecdotal on your part as well. I mean.
No, actually, we know in the black community, there's actually stats on women getting with the same men who are quote unquote jail incarcerated, whatever.
No, they don't like men who have backgrounds like that. Nah.
Man, dude, trolling, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. You just saying stuff. You can't be. You cannot be serious. You can't be serious because we see we live in the community. We see the men that they have babies with. We see the men they're with. A lot of them dudes are criminals. They're gang members.
And even educated women love them.
Yeah, whoa, they are active gang members, criminals, and they sleeping with them and making babies with them. You said they don't like them?
No, not really. They don't like them
right
like
now. We about to have a conversation with somebody that really don't care to understand. We telling them what it is. He telling us what it ain't. Come on, bro.
It ain't that way. I can teach y'all, but y'all don't want to listen.
He really believed that. He believed that, bro.
Look at that.
They don't like
boy. Hold up, brother. Hold up. He said NBA young boy. NBA young boy has a long rap sheet, walking around with herpes, and he got 14 babies.
See what I'm saying?
This man has 14. He's not even 25. 14 kids from women off Instagram, and the man's got a disease. Come on, man. Come on, man.
He's a millionaire. He's a millionaire. It doesn't count.
Well, he's more than a millionaire. He got more money than that.
Yeah. What you mean? He's a billionaire.
Would you want to go through dealing with him so you can get a check?
No, but realistically, they don't really like. They don't really like
these women. Even the women. Hold up, even the women with money chase him.
Maybe he needs to clarify. What do you mean they don't like fellas? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like they don't
like them like that? Like they, like initially they might be like, maybe that dude is like handsome or something like that. But originally, once they find out this record, they like, yeah, like I don't really. Like a lot of the times they find out.
Bro, where you from, bro?
What you mean? I'm from. Okay, are we still doing this thing about like I'm not American?
Yeah, we doing it. We doing it again. Where we from? Where you from, bro?
I'm from Florida, cuz.
And what? But where your
definitely doing Florida. Oh man,
where your people from, bro?
They from here.
I hear you, bro. Well, you got that right to walk around and believe what you believe, bro. But at the end of the day, fam, you know what? For the most part, in your phone right now, is there a girl or a few girls? Well, I would think that for you, there's a few girls in your phone that you would marry right now because she's fit what you want, personality-wise and aesthetically. Would I be correct?
Of course. And they'll tell me felons are the worst. They'll never date them. They'll be like, a whole bunch of women, my friends, they don't date them either.
So with the girls that's in your phone that you would marry right now, could you marry?
Hey.
Could I marry them right now?
Yeah. No. Guess who went on that Twitter and admitted they used to strip?
I don't know.
Sha'Carri Richardson. Now she
Okay.
went to LSU. You know, she ran track, but somewhere she squeezed in. I don't know if it was in New Orleans or whatever, but she used to strip, bro.
I don't know. It would have been some footage of that. I don't know. Maybe she been
Nah,
good at track since high school. When would she fit that
man,
in?
what you talking about, bro? Well, I mean, she need a little bit. Now all of that running, she done lost a lot of her body fat. You know what? For me, I'm feeling.
I'm saying, when was she stripped? Because if you
she said she used to strip, and that's how she ran. She ran like she was a stripper.
Oh,
but you know, all that running, she probably done put about 30 pounds of what a lot of men they like a little fluff to them too. They don't like them all muscly like that. So, but I'm feeling her though, because that was my main thing with Sha'Carri. I was like, man, this chick, you got that green hair and them long nails. You look just like a stripper. And it turns out she's come out publicly and said she used to strip. And she said she might want to do it again.
Yeah, she might be like like a different example, like, a black woman, but I don't think she go out to like felons like that. A lot of the times it's like a circumstance.
Sha'Carri?
Yeah, she don't really like most of them don't like him.
Right here.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all right, he
girls that
trolling.
tell
This
you
nigga
that,
trolling.
they be finessing
Why
you, bro.
why I gotta be trolling? Why I
This
gotta be
nigga
with
trolling. Sha'Carri Richards don't fuck with felons?
I mean, I don't think that's what she like. I mean, I said it's a circumstance.
You out of your mind.
No, Platt, you tripping. Like, I think like a lot of the times when they get with them, they just like, that's by circumstance. They be famous, they be like ball
he
players.
not being
Like,
realistic, bro. And this is what I mean about trying to have a real conversation with cats. Like, what he talking about? Because he sound like he being honest.
Man,
You being honest. You
can't
probably
Look at this
believe what you
dude. Hold
believe,
up. Look
bro.
at this good boy in the chat. Women need to run away from bros who strip. I don't know why he said strip and wear monitors. And that's the company line, brother. That's of course you gonna say that.
I think he's trying to say the W or the H word, but he can't actually say it.
Men need to run away from women who strip and wear monitors. I disagree with that. If that's where you at. And you know what? My thing is you need to press the issue. If you in there spending $1,000, you need to talk about, hey, can we do something after the club? You should. You shouldn't just go in there and get teased and then leave and go home. Why?
If you spending $1,000, then more than likely that's what's going to get you. Yeah, you're just getting tricking points at that point. Like most of the girls go out to tricks, but they don't really like felons. They don't really like.
Why is it tricking? Because you going out spending your money, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying like if you doing like you getting tricking points, but a lot of the women don't like thugs. They don't really like felons and stuff like that. Like
a lot of
bro,
them do.
Hey, bro, you're not being realistic with life.
With the right game, no, a lot of them do. But with the right game, you can correct their mistake. But I got you though. But I'm saying look, brother, if you not like that, you got to convince her to fuck with you the way you are. She likes that type of guy. She got a baby by that type of guy. She's what you like. You got to deal with her and get her to understand she's better off. That's what I'm saying. She's better off with you. But you saying they don't like them guys, and I'm sorry, they do.
And the whole time you go try to save one of them later on, like what Platt just said. You can change it, but if she like that dude, there's a certain type of dude before you and met you, yeah, she'll mess with you, but most likely she gonna go back to that other dude, bro. That type at least, and that's who she gonna cheat with you on.
That is a risk you're taking.
Because you ain't what she really like.
But Tabor, that's any woman though, right?
Anyone, yeah, I know.
Yeah, they like a guy who at least looks like he doesn't have like a rap sheet, like a Wall Street guy, a guy who's like high up in
the the way the game works, bro. Any woman can cheat when she want to cheat. As
you
a
got
man,
kids, bro.
You, as a man, you position yourself so that if that happens, you know how to deal with it.
You got kids, bro.
I got two.
You live with your baby mama?
No.
Have you ever lived with her?
I'm lying to you, bro. I don't got no kids.
Yeah,
but seriously. But yeah, okay. But what's the point of that?
The reason why I'm saying that, because if you ain't got no kids, bro, you ain't really set around a woman and see how she move, especially in those times.
Dude,
right? Like
no.
the flip flop of the mind, bro. What she like, what she don't like. She'll tell you she likes something, but be completely the opposite. She the same way with dudes, bro.
I know, but I was seeing who they be dating. They be dating a lot of clean cut
No, they.
dudes. Yeah, a lot of clean cut
And you
dudes that
live
be
in a rich
working out.
area, bro. You
No,
black.
no, not at all, actually.
What, you
But
not black, or you don't live in a rich area?
what you mean black? Am I black, or do I live in a
Like
black?
American black. Are you American black? Not attached to
Yeah,
nothing overseas.
yeah.
All
That's
right.
usually what black. That's usually what black means.
So the community you live in, you telling me every girl that you see dating dudes, they don't date the felons? You ain't got no felons or nothing like
I
that in
mean,
your family, your friend?
for the most part, they date clean cut dudes. Like you'll see every once in a while, a girl they like to do like a felon, but they'll like find out after the
A
fact.
fella can have a haircut, bro. I just want you to
Yeah,
know that.
A
yeah, but
fella
I'm
can
talking
hold
about
on,
like
a
the
fella can put
actual.
on a suit.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like there's
Look at
certain dudes.
hold up. A felon can run for
It's
president.
wild.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
wild,
saying
yo.
that's what I mean. That's why it goes back to what I said earlier. They like the guy that looks like they're Wall Street guys. Like I mean, there's plenty of guys on Wall Street that have like
A
records
lot
because
of
they
them
do that.
don't, though. A lot of them don't.
Bro,
When you look
you
at
not
even
being
these little,
realistic, bro.
look at the little female rappers. Um, they don't like Wall Street guys. Look at
At all.
no,
They
hold up. Let's
do. They just end up.
Look at Nicki Minaj. You trying to tell me a woman with her money and her success, the
Got what
best
to
she
do with
can
a
do?
felon.
Yeah, is a dude with 5 kids
I think
and a,
she's a wild
and
exception.
with
She just like
five
Nah,
children
I
and a
don't do that.
yeah.
criminal
She
background.
the wild exception. Like I'm saying most of like let's put it this way. Most of the Wall Street dudes they be like scamming and stuff like that. They don't look like they got records, so they'll find out after the fact. Like, oh no, you got like a blue collar crime, a white collar crime, stuff like that. And then they like go like obviously the money kind of turn them a little bit. The money, like the tricky and stuff like that. So a lot of the times they be thinking, oh man, I thought this was an actual good dude, but they find out after the fact. That's what I'm saying. They like the guys without the records, but they end up finding out later on because there's certain guys that can just look the part. That's
Yeah,
why I
bro.
said,
You know what you need to go watch? You need to go watch the show Life During like Lockup and Life After Lockup, bro.
I
And you
do.
need to go
I used to
watch.
watch that show.
Okay, so for you to watch that, bro, and saying what you said, this is what I mean about most people walk around delusional and don't be realistic about life.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
saying what it ain't, and you can go through almost any hood in America, be it white or black at least, and you'll know that girls fuck with the dudes that be criminals and they have their baby daddy a 2-time, 3-time felon. He doing life now. She got 4 kids for him. Bro, these
A
are
lot of
real
the
scenarios.
a lot of the times them dudes be like lying. They be like scamming and they be like,
Oh,
you know, they be like lying about who they is, stuff like that, and they gotta find out after the fact. And they can't
you
just
know
like
what? You know what, bro? Let me ask you, bro. What do you do for money in like if you don't mind me asking? Like
I work
what
in a
your
warehouse.
main thing? You what?
I work at a warehouse.
Okay, you work at a warehouse. So for the
Okay.
most part, if we was having a real conversation about, and I'm being honest with you, this ain't just the trash or nothing, right? If we having a conversation like this, bro, right? This is a conversation you really can't even really comment on. You feel what I'm saying? Like you might as well just be where you at. Because I'm telling you, as a father of two, I have 2 baby mothers, bro, of girls, right? I got girls that as kids, they used to lie, bro, at 3 and 4 years old. You know what I'm saying? My baby mom would tell me one thing and do another thing. She would like one thing next week and like another thing the week after when she pregnant. That's why I asked you, have you been around it? So you can see it. And then if you got sisters and you got homegirls that you really kicked it with, they gonna have conversations with you about dudes that was older, picking them up from high school. That was selling. You feel what I'm saying? They just got the new J's, so it's on some hood stuff. They was at a party last week. Like if you ain't experienced none of that, then you really can't have a conversation about it. It's like when y'all be up here talking about sports, and I can only talk about so much of it. This is one of those conversations, bro.
I
Just
think
wanted you to know that.
I think you're not opening your eyes to like the real facts of like what's happening like with these women. Like they're going after a lot of the the Wall Street guys, so like that. The guys that have the good backgrounds, like that. The guys that be in churches, stuff like that. Like that's who
But
they really like. They like the morally good dudes like that.
that's
You know, they
not
go,
true, bro. They
oh my
don't
goodness, man.
listen, bro. You know how they don't. You know they don't like the morally good dudes because the dudes that they smashing on ain't virgins, and they ain't virgins either.
Man, why you think it's
You saying morals, right? That's
yeah,
morals.
but I'm saying, why you think it's a running joke that black pastors be getting around?
Black what? Get around,
Pastors.
man. I mean, I don't even think it's a joke, bro. That's females. Females want any
They like,
dude. Listen, bro, I don't care how think good of your game you think you got. If another man come around and he got a mouthpiece, bro, and he practice it on thousands of people all the time, man, he can take your girl, bro.
a lot of those guys are just liars. They like prone to lying about who they actually are, about what they
Man,
can do for
people
you.
lie, bro. We passed that. We
Yeah, but
talking,
I mean, like, there's a difference between like a white lie and then like there's compulsive liars. Like
man, a
those
lie
guys,
is a lie.
they tend to be compulsive liars. They're like lie about everything, about what they do, about how much they feel about you, about how much willing work they're willing to put in for you,
Yeah,
about
but
how much
women
they
want you
actually
to
feel
lie,
about you.
bro. Women
Yeah,
want you to lie. A woman who's
They
married
need
and
you
she
to.
wants to keep giving up the box, she wants to lie, but she wants you to lie to her. And when
They
you
need you to
start
lie,
talking about
bro.
some, well, I don't think this is good that, you married and, I love you and I don't think they don't want to hear that shit. They want you to lie.
Yeah,
Put it all on you. They
and
want you to blame yourself. Like, you so irresistible. You so irresistible. I just found out that you've been married for 5 years and he just don't know what he got. But you are just so irresistible. I don't just the thought of me and you not being together, it drives me wild. And please don't leave. They want you to lie, brother. They don't want to hear no damn truth. And then they could blame you. Well, I tried to leave him, but he just if I left him, he'd wind up in the hospital. He'd hurt himself.
yeah. For 5 years, she stuck with her for 5, 6 years. Got 2 kids with her. Come on, bro. You tripping?
they
No,
they
man,
want you
you
to
got
be
to do it, man. You just got to do what you got to do. I don't think, but hold up. Let me say, officially, we don't promote liars. Now, you can't lie to women.
Yeah, but it's
This
certain
ain't really a
times.
dating stream, but, you know,
It's certain times it's gonna happen because it's like if today Monday and I told my girl on Tuesday I'm gonna come pick her up. You feel what I'm saying? So I mean on Thursday I'm gonna come pick her up. So on Wednesday when she was off, she spent the whole day getting ready. Or Thursday morning she spent the day getting ready. Got her hair done, nail done, clothes. She went and did everything, and nothing that she did I liked, even her makeup. But I can't
she
tell her
wants
that.
you to, she wants you to be honest,
No, no, she
100%
want
honest.
me to lie. Listen,
No,
because
she wants you to
listen to
be
what I'm
honest.
telling you, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. And the reason why you would lie is because she probably spent 4 hours getting her hair done, 2 hours looking for an outfit and shoes, getting her makeup. She did all that in the 8 hour time span for a 2 hour dinner with you, and you can mess up the whole night because you trying to be honest. Bro, she feel good and look good to herself. Just roll with it.
You have to honor your wife, man, or your girl. You have to tell the truth.
Bruh. Hey, okay.
You have to.
Okay.
You have to be
You got a
100%
girl in your
honest.
life, bro?
Yeah. I mean, we're not like official or
And
anything, but yeah.
you ain't official. So I mean that don't even count.
I mean, I wasn't trying to force it on her. I was just trying to be like, hey, like when she, I wait for them to bring it up first. I'm not. I got a bad history with trying to be like overly romantic and stuff like that before.
Well, I was never official with either one of my baby mamas, bro. But I know there was times that I just had to be like, yeah, it's cool. And I don't even say it like that. I be almost excited as her. Like, bro, it just really don't matter. But bro, if you ain't lying, bro, I mean, I hear you. But there's
Yeah,
certain
like I
things
like
you
to wait for
wouldn't
them
lie
to
about.
bring it up first.
But nah, bro, if you ain't lying, bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You
How
got to
you
tell the
talking to
truth.
women
because,
out here
yeah,
if you
you
ain't
can date
lying?
who you want, believe what you want, man. The real
Believe
world
what you want.
is the real world. You know what I'm saying? They
You
like who
got to.
they like, and you got to deal with that as a man. So, and that's up to, that's. That's just the way things are, man. They like who they like. Now, where there's some truth is as the women, I know what you said, but as the women elevate,
I'm playing dumb.
No. As the women elevate, I agree. The women do tend to choose a different type of dude. Now, when you say a one night stand or just a smash, yeah, they don't care about thug, ankle bracelet, because they just smash in one time. But they do tend to choose as the women elevate. Now, they never elevate. They stay. Just look at Red. Look at Red, Sexy Red. Look at Nicki Minaj. These are wealthy women, man.
And they never change, even with the money.
Look at Miami, Young Miami. Now, these are wealthy women. Look at the men you keep seeing them around. Puffy's in jail. Puffy's in jail. Wait a minute. You know what, bro? Puffy's in jail. Young Miami, Puffy's in jail. So she was hanging out with a guy like Puff. Let's go to Nicki. Look at her, man. Look at Nicki Minaj's, man. He got all these problems.
He can't pick up his kids.
Yeah, he got all types of criminal problems, criminal history. She married the man. Okay. And then you look at Red. Red is a baby mama. Red is a single fucking mom. All of that sticking her butt out, all of that sticking her tongue out. What is it got?
Felony activity.
She's a single mom.
Wasn't Diddy tricking? I thought Diddy was tricking.
No. What I'm saying,
don't matter if he's
single mom with 2 kids. These are not married. These are not well-adjusted females with quality men.
I mean, I agree about Nicki Minaj, but with Young Miami, Diddy was definitely tricking. I don't even think he claimed her at all.
And look who Rihanna with.
He made money with her though.
Look who Rihanna with, bro. With ASAP Rocky. And he done got out here and got in trouble.
And you know what? And
he got in trouble. He wasn't no thug.
Who ain't?
Hold up, have you seen their kids?
No, I haven't actually.
Yeah, that kid fat, man. No. One of them kids, I think the oldest one, looks like he looks like a mixture of them, but he's got fat genes. Like he's got Rihanna's genes. He's gonna be fat. And they can't be happy about that. Because he's young and sort of go and look. You go and look yourself.
The point is,
a picture with all of them on there.
ASAP Rocky raps don't warrant that he talks about white collar work activities, bro. He talk about black collar crops.
This guy don't believe in the comments, man. Like I don't think he understands. Like I don't think he's been around like the actual women. They want the good-hearted. They want the good-hearted dudes. Like, and he just don't understand it. Like he just look at the ASAPs and like, didn't ASAP just get in trouble?
Hey, bro, listen, bro. I would hate to see that you ended up with someone that don't respect you, bro, because you think that way.
What you mean?
That's what I said, bro. Cause you talking the way you talking, and I'm hearing it. You talking about chicks want good-hearted dudes, bro. By time you get the chick that you probably want, she go be and went through so much stuff, bro. She don't even have space in her heart to be. Hold on, bro. She won't even have space in her life for unconditional love. And if you in your mid-30s, we talking about a woman that went through 17 years of pure trauma she put herself in. Then she met you, and you telling me she wants you to be good-hearted, but everything she's been doing been bad to everybody before you.
She's not being bad. She's dealing with guys that like to lie and manipulate, dude. You have to like make sure you're being honest.
Lie and manipulate.
I'm sorry, what?
And she likes to lie and manipulate.
She doesn't. That's why she's always frustrated.
Bro, come on, bro.
Bro, that's what women do. That's their superpower.
Bro, and the thing about this ankle monitor thing, I dated a woman who she was in a situation with time. And I'll tell you right now, it wasn't no long, extended relationship. It was about 2 months. And I'm telling you, man, that woman, that was the nicest, feminist, open. It was sad too, man, because I hated she had to go through what she was going through.
What did
was
she
the
do,
charge?
Platt? What did she do, Platt?
What was the charge?
She was
Big dog
cheating. She
Joey.
was her boyfriend or dude she met was married. She didn't know.
And
His
what did she
wife,
do, Platt? What did she
his
do?
wife was, you know how they do. His wife was I don't know what you call it. His wife was keeping up with him. So anyhow, him and her went to the mall like they always do. They when he
She
got
got an
something to
assault
eat, they
charge.
talked,
She got
they
an assault charge.
smashed, and they walked through the mall. So in the mall, his wife with one of her friends ran up on her.
She got an assault charge, Platt.
Yep. So his wife ran up on her and she said, you know, she's like, what you doing with my husband and all that MF and all of that. And she said she was standing there, he didn't say nothing. And then she said, I'm gonna whoop your blankety blank. And she said she got off like 2 shots. And then she said, well, since she wanna fight, I'll fight her. And she said she got the best of her. And she said she knew she could beat her up. So she took her down and she started getting on top of her head and she started beating her up. And what happened was she started to fight, but she finished it. So she had to go to the wife had to go to the hospital. And they came in and they charged her with assault. And she was like, no. She was like, I got to do time because she had a lawyer and all of that. And they told her, okay, you got to do these 6 months and, you know, we'll let you out. But we got to do 6 months and then 6 months probation. But because the chick took her bad when the chick that she beat the chick's butt pretty bad. She sent her to the hospital.
If they was in camera, if it was on camera, Platt, she could have said it was self-defense and they would have shown that the woman was trying to attack her. So she must have been doing something more than just.
You think she lied to me?
Yeah.
Of course she did, Platt.
No, don't say that.
That's what women do. They don't tell you the whole story. Like
they're telling the whole story, Joey. They just want you to be honest with them.
No, they tell their part of the story. They don't tell.
Oh my God! Anyway, hey, Platt, appreciate you, bro. It's been on this bitch for like 4 hours.
All right,
I gotta get out.
What up, Ramil?
All right, bro.
What's going on?
What's up, Ramil? Yeah,
everybody started leaving my show up. That's crazy.
They lie. Like they make up their own stories. Like
no, bro. That woman told me
the truth. You just not really listening. That's all it is, Joey. Like real deal.
Man,
like,
let me tell you something. The whole time,
a huff-ass story. And
maybe it was
like,
the pressure. Maybe it was the pressure. But the whole time, that was one of the most pleasant women I've ever dated in my life.
That's her game. That's how they play it. When they listen, they go be outside, and some of y'all know y'all aunties back in the day used to be ratchet, low key, be ghetto. You feel what I'm saying? When you go around her now, she Miss Church going Thompson. She always on time. She assisted everybody. She wasn't like that back in the day. Come on, man. They gonna play the game, bro. Play the game.
Well, at the end of the day, bro, we did things, and then it was sad. Like I said, it was sad because what she told me, she was innocent and she was defending herself, and the system was punishing her. And what did they expect her to do? You know, we used to sit back, lay back, and talk. And she said, "What did they expect me to do?" She said, "I ain't gonna let nobody just beat me up."
Did you go look up her charges?
No.
You should have. All y'all should be.
I assume she was telling me the truth, brother.
Yeah. You assume, huh, Platt? Yeah, man.
What's wrong? She had a nice look. Like I like it. Like
he wanted the box.
I had no reason not to believe her. She had that look.
But that's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta believe them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man. Y'all be wanting to deal with these dangerous, mischief ass ankle monitor wear. I had to tell one of my homies, Tabora, like, what are you doing, yo? Why are you dealing with this raggedy chick, bro? Like, she just getting out of jail. She got all these damn kids. And you up here got shit going on because she got a fat ass. She cute.
You can't help her out?
Like, what the hell? Don't help that bitch. What? She is a liability, bro.
Does she look good, Joey?
Why is any man dealing with a chick that got if you deal with a chick that got a felony, you cook. Like, that's how I feel, Platt. I'm
not
sorry.
True, bro.
No,
Joey, what we doing, bro?
A chick that got a felony?
She don't deserve a second chance, bro.
Before she met you, though, Joey.
What's the charge? It's depending on wherever the charges is. If she got
met at the probation office, that
don't make sense. No, first of all, I ain't gonna be nowhere near probation office, Tabor.
Joy, what if
It's
you
depending on the charges.
what if you meet a beautiful woman at your job and you got your girl and you and this beautiful woman, y'all just have something, you don't know what it is, and you enjoy her company. And that's the thing, she makes working there very, very pleasant for you. And she says, hey, can we go over here and have lunch? And you say, you explain to her, I don't want to do that because I got a woman and I don't, the way things look, it might look this. She said, believe me, I'm willing to come and meet your girlfriend. I don't want you, I just think you're a real nice dude. So I'm telling you, so all that happens. And then you go and have dinner with her. And then as y'all leave the place, her dude show up. Now, this is the thing, Joey. He don't say nothing to you. He started yelling, cussing her out. Then the nigga sprang on you. Bam! Right in the mouth. What you gonna do, Joey?
I'm gonna defend myself.
You gonna eat that punch?
I'm gonna defend myself.
That's what I'm saying. So what if you whoop his ass and send him to the ER unit? Hold up, you gonna do time for that?
No, but it's gonna be shown. It's cameras in 2026. It's cameras everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Especially be somewhere in the public. This is gonna be shown that this man swung on me first, and I was defending myself. Now, if you keep swinging on somebody while the cops pull up, yes, they're gonna book your dumb ass. Like, you gotta stop. You gotta de-escalate. I seen it. I seen when women sat up there and kept fighting. And the cops like, stop. That's it. These bitches still want to keep fighting. Like, you going to jail, dummy. What you think you going to keep fighting in front of the cops?
Joey, got a question right quick, Joey.
You should be honest with it and say, I don't take girls, I don't date who have ankle monitor. I just,
me personally, it looked like, me personally, it just like you a thirsty ass nigga and this is what you got to deal with. I don't give how good she look. Like, this chick got an ankle monitor on and you up here boot loving with this jailbird ass chick. Like, I don't deal with jailbird chicks, bro. That's just me, bro.
I got a question. I know I asked you.
Go ahead,
Joey,
my fault.
Listen, bro. I know you told me you ain't never looked your girl up, right? So if you found out right now, back in the day, your girl been on probation, right? She got a felony, right? She had an ankle monitor, right? But she never said anything to you about it.
I would be highly surprised. I would be highly surprised because, first of all, her career path, she can't get the job. Where she worked, you can't have no criminal background. That's number one. Some of y'all guys just need to see, like, the career path some of y'all chicks is dealing with. Like, she ain't working at Walmart. She ain't.
I hear you. Well, if you found out, Joy, what would you do?
I'm not knocking.
How would you feel?
You said, how would I feel?
How would you feel
like,
about
why
her not telling
me? Of course, I'd be like, why you ain't tell me you had a criminal past? Like, and I'll definitely feel some type of way. Like, bitch, what else you lying to me about? But I ain't gonna be in my feelings where I'm be up there cursing her out. I ain't gonna be like, yo, like, you on some bullshit. What's up with these charges?
So, and besides that, based on who you know your girl to be, if she wasn't on the career path she was, would you accept her with everything I said?
I mean, my thing is this though, Tabor. I know you about to do the whataboutism, but my thing is, at the end of the day, you gonna know what type of woman you dealing with if you've been with her for so long, and she got a criminal back. It's a certain criteria and character that these chicks be having that be doing all this scamming and fighting and all this wild shit. Like, come on, bro. You can tell when certain women be on some bullshit. Even a sophisticated chick that went to jail, you can tell, like, this bitch there's something wrong with her, bro.
That's not true, bro, because they got court cases. Listen, bro, they got cold file cases. They got whole TV shows of people that's getting caught from 20, 30 years ago for crimes. And these are regular people in everyday society.
See, some guys just be so busy. Like Platt said, the chick was fine. She looked good. She got a fat ass. That's all we do. Like, and I understand. I'm a man too. I dealt with chicks with that. That was a whole different life. I'm not knocking guys. Like
Joy, if you saw Megan Good out and about, and
And
she
she
got
had
on
an ankle monitor.
Yeah, you ain't gonna say nothing.
Man, I'll
Man,
be
I'm
like,
on
it's
her
something wrong with
top.
this chick,
Oh,
man.
bro, come on, man.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah,
man.
come on, Joey. Nah, bro.
An ankle monitor?
Okay,
Y'all
so
niggas got it.
Platt, you
And
answer
look,
now.
these be the first guys that's
Joy,
gonna be complaining talking about, man, she done did me, she done robbed me, she done took this.
Joy, would you
Man,
holler
shut
at your
up, nigga.
girl if she had an ankle monitor on?
No,
Yes, you would have, bro.
I would not. Tabor, listen, man, come on, yo. What are we doing,
I hope your
fellas?
girl hear this treat
This
today.
is why us as black men, we are cooked, yo. We don't draw no lines. Like, all we see is face and ass, and then we just like, this is my baby right here. Oh, I'm gonna love
Hey,
my baby.
Joy, if we being 1,000 and being fair, bro, some females, at least for on the male side, only face and ass, bro, and
Nah,
vice
I
versa for the
understand.
females.
The group of guys, they can deal with the type of women. Like, them chicks that just
Yeah,
getting out of jail and all that, them hood niggas that just be getting out of jail, they can deal with the type of women. I've been in that
yeah, they like
environment. I'm not going,
the hard dudes. But
I'm
Joe,
not,
you
go ahead.
got Discord.
I'm in somebody else's Discord.
Shoot, send me the link, cuz.
I got you. I got
I
you.
Hey
don't know how
man,
you can do it. Maybe you get it backstage or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll try to copy the link of the
my
Discord.
Mhm.
next chick may be locked up for 20 years. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I
come
may
on,
get me a
Tabor.
jail her
Tabor,
for
what,
real.
Tabor?
Listen, bro, cause I would know
Remy
where she
Ma,
at.
hold up,
She ain't
Remy
gonna be
Ma.
cheating on
Hey,
me.
did you
I
get your
saw
body?
Remy Ma. She was with the baby. I think that little girl's probably 5 or
Remy
6.
Ma.
I saw Remy Ma. She was smiling with her kid, and Remy Ma did what, about 6 years.
She almost did a dime, but Platt, look at the outcome of
Yeah,
Papoose
but I'm
now.
saying, he never gave up on her.
No. But look at what Pap had to go. Look what they going through now.
But
Platt,
no, I'm saying that he didn't. He looked at it as she slipped up, but he stayed down. He stayed loyal,
but to a
including
whore. She was a
including
whore.
raising her baby. So it
Oh
wasn't
my
just
goodness,
no, no,
man.
no. He reached out to her kid.
Platt, this man was on camera explaining how much of a whore his wife was, and saying like she was sleeping with men and women in the house, cheating on him, doing him dirty. Like, what are we doing?
But you can look
You
at
can't take
Remy,
the hood chick out of the hood once she's already there. Like,
bro.
especially
But
a
you can,
prison bitch. Like,
bro. You can look at Remy
Mm.
next to Pap and be like, bro, it's safe to say she been moving like that, bro, and he knew it.
but
Look how she is.
my thing is,
Mm-hmm.
Tabor, is that all right? There probably is a group of chick that can be rehabilitated and
Point me to
be a
their
good
direction.
wife. They can be a good wife. they can be loving, caring. You know what I'm saying?
Good girls.
Homebody type woman. But then there's a group of women that just for the streets, man. And y'all niggas, y'all be trying to domesticate these wild
Be-
bitches, and I'll be
and,
like, why?
and you tripping. And here's why you tripping, Joey, because
Okay.
some of these dudes' mom work for the streets and they
That's that.
still for
But
the
hold on,
streets.
hold on. So you don't. Why would you want anything close towards what your mom was, though? Tamora, if your mom was
It's
a raggedy chick, why would you want to deal with a chick like that?
because you only been around raggedy chicks. You don't even know how to deal with anything
All
other
right,
than raggedy.
all right.
I'm just saying, right? That's the way it works. The vicinity.
Yeah, man.
I'm just
Y'all
being
got it.
honest
Y'all
with you,
got
big
it.
dog.
Y'all
I'm
got it.
just come on,
Yeah,
fam.
but Joe, if you gone, but let me know
There
about
go
that link.
Joy.
Though,
You know it.
if you gone.
Joey left. Oh.
Oh, I mean, he left. Okay, I guess he
No,
left
he
before
No.
was
I'm
you.
right
here.
here. No, I'm right here. I'm listening to
Oh.
y'all. Go ahead. Right.
Yeah, I thought you when you said you got, I thought you were leaving. But I was saying like, send your information before
No.
you go.
I'm gonna
We
try.
gotta. I'm serious,
Go
man.
ahead,
It
Platt. My
depends.
fault.
It's a thing we gotta watch out for our ego. We do, man. If you a man and a woman that you meet, maybe she going through something. She's got a monitor. She's got a pending case. Maybe she's got a criminal history. You feeling her, she feeling you. She just like you like them, the way she built. And you see, well, okay, well, I know my cousin do hair. Let me fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you going through some stuff, but I see so much value in you. And
See so much
I'm
value.
done, bro. You know what, bro? I'm done. Y'all niggas, bro.
See, but Platt, if you
y'all
have
niggas want to be incels, bro.
No, all right. Here
Wait,
you go. All right,
but
Platt.
how much you spending
You
on her?
gotta go low and start calling everybody
Yeah, how much you
incels.
spending? How much you spending on her?
Like, calling everybody incels.
Yeah, Platt, how much you spending on her?
I'm saying you dating her, brother. I'm saying you dating this woman.
If you dating her, you spending money.
You saying we going here on Friday night, and you see her and you see whatever she doing with her hair and her, that stuff ain't working. You said my cousin do hair. Don't worry about it. My cousin do hair. You take her to your cousin's house. You tell your cousin before you tell her your cousin how you want to say dress up just like this, dress up just like this. Your cousin said, I got you. Your cousin said, I got you. You guys talking crazy, man. What I'm saying is,
how much money you spending?
Wait. She got an ankle bracelet. And you tell your fam, you tell your people, hey, man, you know what? I'm going to be for real. This between us. I don't even think she would fuck with me if she ain't had that bracelet. If she wasn't in trouble like that, if she had that time, she probably wouldn't fuck with a nigga like this. So what I'm going to do is jump on this shit. And, your dad going to be like, he going to hug you and say, that's how you do. Be a man about this shit. Your daddy gonna hug you. Your mama gonna hug you.
Oh my goodness.
Probably cry.
No, what? Hug you and cry? Because she got an ankle monitor.
I don't know who y'all talk. I don't know who y'all be talking to, bro.
Just imagine you going to a 5-star restaurant and this chick got on an ankle monitor. Like she dressed.
What they gotta do? That's on her ankle, bro. They don't check your ankle.
Gonna be like, what the? And that shit beeping. Like you gonna be looking like, what the? What's that? Oh, that's her ankle
monitor. It sound like
monitor.
a fire alarm, Joey.
Like what the hell? Beep, 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 beep. My cousin joint used to make this dumbass sound when he had an ankle monitor. Like, yo, cut it off and go home, dude. What are you doing? Why you outside?
How
go
much
home.
money you spending on her? That is the actual question.
What is wrong with you, Flat? Yo, you wildin', Flat. See, my thing is, if you want to have a good time with her, I ain't knocking that, Flat. If she a fun girl, that's cool. But some of y'all, you can't treat the one that you hugging as the same one as you fucking. It ain't about nothing. Like y'all gotta stop treating the chicks that you supposed to be just having a good time and be trying to be a lover boy.
That's not true, bro. You supposed to treat them good.
Tamor, you can't be the ring king. You
so
can't be putting the ring on every finger.
You have to be, bro.
Oh,
I was saying this earlier. Nobody believed me.
Fuck these felon chicks. Like, what are we doing? Like,
Joey, hit me out, bro.
On the women.
Somebody gotta love these chicks.
Oh my God,
too, bro.
Am I just talking to a wall?
Go ahead, Gary.
Right, how much money you spend on these women? You say dating, so how much money are you spending on them?
No, I don't spend no money. But if I mess with a chick and she going through a financial situation, she got to pay a lawyer, and I noticed that she ain't, where I want her to be. I will, I'll send her to my cousin, and me and my cousin will set up something on the payment, and I get her hair done the way I like it. And when we go out, she'll be dressed up the way I like her.
So you talking about
you talking about some tricking? No, that ain't me.
That's about. I mean, you paying for a lawyer and you paying for her hair.
Doing a whole lot.
I can't do nothing about her lawyer.
That's like $5 you spending. You spend on a lawyer and her hair.
That's on her. I didn't say I would pay her lawyer.
Yeah, okay, so you said a payment plan. I mean, obviously you got to pay it off. You can't
said my cousin will whip her up the way I like it. Get her hair together, and I deal with my cousin. You know what I'm saying? My people, so I pay her.
Okay, but what if she's facing big charges? Like she's going to jail now?
Where is she in jail?
No, I mean like she's out. She bonded out.
We're gonna have fun until she get locked up.
It's wild, play. You know
you marriage minded, bro.
Hey, Flat.
Where you think I got it from?
You married. You ain't no real.
I got it from you, bro.
No, you ain't out here. You ain't no nigga out here. You ain't no nigga out here at the bitch. You ain't out here with your boots on. You not like you marriage minded. You trying to marry one of these chicks. And my conversation, this whole channel ain't even for that.
Yo, Black, I can never hear your background.
What the hell?
Yeah, Black, I can never hear your background, and you do. Like this stream is like 7 hours long, right? So that obviously means you're not outside because you're doing the stream right now.
What do you mean you can't hear my background?
I can't hear your background, so you're not obviously outside. You're inside as we're speaking. So we're all inside.
Be outside.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the point of bringing up? I'm not outside. Obviously, I'm inside. I'm inside. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. We're both inside.
What?
I
don't know what
Hey,
I don't even know what you meant
Platt.
by that.
All I'm saying, Platt,
I'll
if
make
you want to
it
have a
very
good,
simple for you. You said I'm not outside. Obviously, I'm not. You are not
Ain't
outside
nothing
either.
like
So why is
that.
it
I didn't say
inside?
nothing about you being outside.
You literally just said you're not outside and trying to get at the chick. You literally just said that. So again, if I'm
You
inside,
not,
and you're
yo,
outside,
hold up. You not.
well, neither are you, Black. You also inside.
About to have a bitch
You
off.
not a real one. You ain't when if everybody pulled up and it was a wedding, if it was an event, you up in niggas' face. You talking to Joy all night. You know what I'm saying? You ain't at the bitch, nigga. You're not
Here's
a
the
real
thing,
one
though.
out here.
Here's the thing. Neither of us showing up because we both inside right now talking.
Bullshit, nigga. Joy wouldn't see
Neither
me.
of us
Joy see
inside
me
going
when I
outside.
showed up. And I
You
called,
inside right now saying I'm not outside.
I text him, and he'll be like, "Yo, man, what happened? Yeah, I got up out of there, man. You know, old girl with the red. Okay,
So you
yeah,
just gonna
man,
be
I had
texting
to
Joey
move.
from
I
inside?
text
Not
that
you're not gonna
nigga.
talk to him?
I ain't that nigga don't see me. Be like,
I
what's
might be
up,
on the
Joy? What's
floor,
up?
Platt. I
So
might be
you
on
All
the
just
right,
gonna
floor
man,
you
I'm
gonna
getting
gonna
ready
text
to
I'm
him,
get
gonna
Joey?
started.
fill this place out.
You finna go back home and start streaming, Black, like we both doing right now.
No,
I don't understand this, Black. You said I'm
you
not
ain't gonna
outside.
understand. I'm a real nigga. I'm at the bitch.
Hey,
You're a real
Platt,
ninja
I'm
at
gonna be
home
on
doing
Man,
you.
Platt over here trying to
You
pay
hanging out
bills,
playing
man.
video games, talking to Joey.
Okay, so just say that. Just say a real ninja got to stay home and pay
If
bills,
I'm
not
at
be
a
outside.
wedding, I'm gonna be on the dance floor with the bridesmaid getting jiggy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not
I
a
ain't
real
gonna
ninja.
hold you.
Then.
He gonna be
You're not at
standing in the
home
cut
paying
looking
bills.
at you, Joey.
You said what?
He gonna be standing in the cut looking at you dance with
I'm gonna
women.
throw something at Garris. Like, huh, Garris, here goes something for you right here,
Well,
boy.
but here's the thing. I guess we're not real ninjas, Joe. We're not
He gonna try to
inside
marry
paying
Joy.
bills.
He gonna try to marry her.
We're
So he
not
gonna
inside.
say something.
We're
Hold
not
on, he gonna
inside
say
doing
something about her.
anything.
She got an ankle monitor. He gonna be like, I don't want that.
I mean, that's your forte, Black. I mean, obviously, if we talking about somebody staying inside, I mean, this should be the perfect person because I ain't going outside, like you saying. The ankle monitor for what? It's just whether they go behind state lines. It ain't before to stay in the house.
There's
I
certain
don't think.
times
I
she
don't
gotta
know.
be home, cuz.
She'll
Yeah, she
tell
got to
you.
be outside. She got a curfew, just like Platt. He be in the house. She gonna be in the house.
Okay, she could be. Well, it depends on her. But like I said,
Uh-huh.
I saw one. I hadn't dated a woman with that, but I do think men need
Not
to.
yet, anyway.
Well, as a man, you got to think twice if that's a road you want to go down.
Exactly. Go ahead. Go down that road if you want.
Just cut the ankle monitor when you see it, so you don't gotta do
I don't
that.
think you can do that. I don't think
She
it's that
gonna
simple.
write the
You,
job.
you can't do that.
And
You
you gonna
cut
write the
that
They'll,
money
job.
off,
yeah,
man.
they'll
They got
probably
all
just find they'll
they
just
got all
find
types
you
of
probably,
sensors
but
and stuff on it. You cut that off. Yeah, you can't cut it
they'll
off.
they'll fine you for like the fees and stuff like that. But like, no, you can't cut it.
No, you can't. You can't
No,
cut that off.
the PO
You
supposed to cut it
can.
off, Garris. You
No,
can't
you
cut
can.
nothing off.
I mean, the POs can, but I'm saying like you can too. You can cut it off.
No, you
Like
can't.
they'll fine you, but
No, you can't cut off
You
your
probably
ankle
gonna wind up
monitor.
going back to jail. They got it on there for a reason.
I mean, only if you don't pay your fines.
They stopped the whole like you cut it off yourself. They gonna have to snip it off.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like they'll give you a fine, but if you're not going to court, if you're just skipping out on payments, then obviously don't come. Like they
No,
don't
no,
put you to
no.
jail.
You
But
can't touch your ankle monitor at all.
no,
They'll
you can cut it off. I mean,
all
but
right.
I think. Hold up. Let me say this, Joey. I think if you're an incel, you should date a woman with an ankle monitor.
so does that apply to you, Platt?
I don't know.
I think if you're an incel, you should date women like that. Now, if
Incel
you're a
wouldn't even know how
regular
to deal with a
dude,
woman like that.
wait a minute. If you're a regular dude, you take your wins with your losses. You good. Okay, you shouldn't date a woman in an ankle bracelet. But if you're a dude that's struggling with women, you know what I'm saying? You need to date a woman with. You need to stop. You got to deal with the way they are, man, and just stop fighting it.
Incels usually criminals though? Because I would think that other criminals want to date other criminals.
Okay, what? I don't even know what that means, but
If she has an ankle monitor, then I'm assuming that she has a record. So therefore, she
meaning
wouldn't like.
what? So what? So what? She got a record.
So she probably wants other guys with records, or more likely to date other
I
guys that
don't
have
know
records.
about that one. I mean, that's a whole different conversation. You can say that. I don't know if that's true.
Okay, well,
If
I
she
got it.
looking for a guy with
Well,
a
if you
record.
don't agree, I think that would go back to what I was saying about they want the honest, the good-hearted dudes. Like they don't want the criminals. I've actually been
Well,
supporting
they'll
myself.
say that. No. They'll say that. I agree.
Yeah, I
They'll
mean, no,
say
I'm saying
that
that's what
all
they really
day.
want.
They'll
But
say that all day on these panels. They'll sit there. They'll go on whatever channel, Kendra G. They'll go on Jennifer Hudson. You're right. What's
yeah,
the guy?
and it's true.
The common guy. He smashed. That dude done smashed all the way through. He done smashed all the way through Hollywood. The common guy. So that would be your good guy. Common is a good guy. He done blazed through Hollywood. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
But
they want the good-hearted dudes. Yeah,
don't discount the thugs because they still on the table.
they don't really like them like that. For that, like a lot of the times, those dudes be scammers. I'm telling you, they be scamming. Like they be like telling them a tall tale and whatnot. Nah, they ain't really like. They don't really like them like that. They just dealing with like somebody like to
Well,
manipulate.
Oh, I just got a call. Say that again, Garrett, real quick. Make it brief. I'm sorry.
I said, most of the time the dudes don't really be liking like them, really like thugged out dudes like that. They get manipulated by them dudes. Like a lot of them dudes just be lying. They tell them how much
that's
they feel about them,
crazy.
and
He
Oh, hold
talking
on.
like this,
Hold on.
bro.
Yeah, hold
For
on,
real.
Garrett. What? They manipulating.
they manipulate them. That's what usually a lot of thugs and like felons do. They manipulate a lot. They cheat a lot. They tell tall tales.
Not
They
really. Them niggas the realest ones. They tell them chicks what it's hitting for.
nah man. They lie about who they actually are. They say I don't really got a
Man, them chicks be
That's
wanting them
crazy. You
dudes, bro.
talking like this, bro. You
Garrett,
don't be
trust me,
realistic when
Garrett.
you walk around. You should.
Garrett, trust me. Them niggas, them hood niggas, man, they know that these niggas is raggedy niggas. They let it be known. Listen, I got
you
baby mom
can't
at the
try to make the
crib.
money off. I'm tired of
Hold on,
stuff
hold on. Well, we got a increase in prisoners smashing out the female guards. An increase. Now, what does she get from a dude in jail in an orange suit, and she's got a job where she can retire, good paying job, but
I
she's
mean,
willing to risk.
it's funny
She's
you say
willing to
that.
risk that. Risk
Facts,
that.
bro.
Believe his lies. Say he's even married. Believe what he tells her. Believe he tells her he's innocent, and she's willing to lay in bed with a prisoner.
You
And
want to
you
know
talking
something
about
funny?
hold on. You said these women don't like thugs. Come on, man, they do.
It's funny you say that. This is kind of like that same conversation where they be having, where like female be there's females in like managerial or CEO positions or higher position of power, and they have like some they had like a certain thing that went viral about how like a lot of those women were like heavy on like the
Yeah, they attracted the men and they
no,
locked up.
I mean like they were heavily on the what's the word for like when you're straying outside of a marriage? There's a certain word I'm looking for. Uh, an affair. Like there is like this big thing on affairs. It's the same thing as with like when it comes to prisons. Those numbers are very performative. I know a female. I know a female guard who's worked in actual prison. She said, and I quote you, she worked in a male prison. She said they were hauling dudes out to cop cars every week when it came to them women. Every single week. And she said she worked at both. She worked at a female and she worked at a male prison. She said that happened with female guards maybe like once or twice every year. But with dudes, it was every single week. I shit you not. It was a high turnover rate because a lot of those dudes were trying to like, get with the women. So like it's a performative number. It's not
If you
really
work
real.
at a female prison, you don't have to try.
I mean, I would argue that if that's the case, there would probably be more cases.
The Susan Smith, the one who drowned her kids and said it was a black man. That woman, when she got denied parole, she'll probably be up again this year. She got denied, but that woman had in her record she was two prison guards. It was in her record. You can go look at her whole record. Two prison guards. She was in a relationship. These men were married men, and they found out she was sleeping with these prisoners. And they got rid of them. They disciplined her, but they did whatever to those guys. And she was trying to get parole, and they were saying you haven't done time you in here dating and smoking and flirting. So they say you ain't really because her brother, her family members remember the two boys, and they feel like they feel like it was wrong for her to take those boys. And they was about that up. The lawyer was like, okay, she don't deserve parole. She in here flirting. She done had 2 relationships. She done had drug offenses. And she's doing all of this and she's in prison. So they denied her parole, bro.
Well, I'm saying like that's still. I mean, I still play. They want the honest.
Hey, Garrett, let me tell you something, man. It's a group of women that like the thug terrier. They like the rough and tough type guys. It's women it's the white guy that had all that stuff tattooed on his face that murdered people. You see, all the women was lined up for him. Like, you got women that just like the danger. They do. I've been around women that like that. They want
I'd
to
argue
be
those
around.
women are the majority. Joey, those women are like mentally ill. It's like,
but no, that's what tend to lie. See, everybody got their own little fetish, right? Garrett. Just like it's a group of guys that probably like chicks that got out of jail or be scamming, the hood chicks that be outside fighting and all that type. Like, it's a group of guys that like that, Garrett. You
they
know
don't
what I'm
really
saying?
like those dudes, Joey. I'm telling you,
You said they don't like what?
they don't really like those dudes like that. Like I'm so serious. They like legit don't like those dudes.
Why you say that?
So they
They be with them
don't
dudes
like
out
the
of second.
dudes they have babies for overall. The bums.
Yeah, not really.
The
Yeah,
broke
because
dudes.
like a
You
lot of
really
them
think that,
dudes,
Garrett? Nah, bro.
they lie. They like okay, they lie. I mean, you're talking about literally like guys who do this for a living. They lie. They manipulate. They talk about how like we just doing it this way. Oh, I can't use condoms because this reason, stuff like that. Like like come on now. We know how the game goes, right? They lie a lot.
So you think these women don't have
Nah, you
their
ain't.
own
What
discernment
part of
that
the game you on?
Hey
I'm
guys,
saying
you
I'm
don't think
gonna.
that these women know? You think that they're really feeble minded where they
They
don't know
they
who they
they
dealing
really
with?
don't be knowing. They a lot of times they just be believing what
Okay.
they say.
Okay. They know who the
They just
fuck they are.
they
That's
gullible.
what I'm
I mean don't
saying.
free. They
Garrett,
This
gullible.
is
I'm saying,
you
what
but they
they
are
always talk
know.
about
gullible.
getting conversations. This is why we don't get nowhere as black men, bro. Listen to what he talking
What
about.
is all
He
black
telling
man got to do with this?
you telling us we know that most women only deal with what they said 20% of dudes or something like that, or something like it ain't that a big
No,
of
no,
an
no. I
amount.
said no, no. I said like y'all know how dudes be like rolling when they be like manipulating and they be like, oh nah, I don't really do no scam and I just be working here like I really do it like real estate
Yeah, I
or
used to
nah
be
like
a young dude too. I used to be a YN. I'm second
yeah yeah
generation YN,
yeah
bro.
like a
I
lot of them
get
white
it.
be lying. You know that's right. Come on, like come on, like
Listen, bro, I get it. I also know females will, bro. Females are out here lying about who their baby daddies are, bro,
they
and
ashamed
will
of the
drag
dude.
you through the. You know what? And this is, you know what? I don't need to make an argument with this with you because if that's what you believe, bro, you got that right. You know what I'm saying? Just know I'm gonna tell you what somebody may not tell you, bro. You think you right, you all the way wrong, and I'm telling you from experiencing it from the other side that you personally never have experienced it, bro.
Hey, Garrett, they ain't got to lie. None of these dudes that they be dealing with that be treating them like dog shit. They don't. They know, man.
They know,
They
bro.
like it, man. These women know they like that shit, bro, and it's
It
okay.
justifies their ratchetness outside.
And
They're not getting
they'll
their
tell
shit
a
together.
guy like you, like, man, he treated me so wrong. He used to put hands and feet on me. He was taking my money. He crashed my car. Bitch, you like that type of nigga.
Let's be
You
honest, Joey. A
like
lot of
that.
times they do. A lot of the times
They
they
do,
do.
but guess what, guys? They like it. They love it. They will go
Like
He
right
ain't
back
trying
to
to hear
deal
it,
with that
bro.
nigga. They
He ain't trying to hear
do.
it.
I don't know too many mentally stable people that like getting beat on, Joey.
Hold on,
Bro.
Garrett. Yeah, see, Garrett, where you from Florida, right?
I'm from Georgia, actually.
Nigga.
He ain't seen nothing.
What
So
the
either he naive. Hey,
it,
Garris, or have you been sheltered, bro? Be honest, bro. Like overall. Like what sheltered is. Have you been that?
I mean, wait. Ask the question again, like because I'm trying to make sure
Ha-
I'm like.
like was you in the was you in the hood, Garrett, or like you was in the suburb chill parts of
Nah, it was mostly like Like, you ever know them places like where you go there and they used to be the suburbs, but they're not the suburbs anymore. A whole bunch of black people moved in. It's like lower tier now. It's not like it ain't the hood, but it ain't the suburbs neither. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, they
but you
used to be
still not
suburbs like
getting it.
once upon a time, but not anymore.
The reason why I'm bringing it up is because you still not getting the conversation we having. So that means you ain't even around the people to have the conversation. Like somebody told you, like your uncle told you how your auntie used to be. Like you ain't having those with us. Let me get some Newport
No,
Coupons
my uncle told
and
me.
2 regular
They,
Swiss
they told me they told me they was riding outside. Some of them at least.
Hey, Garrett, I'm gonna just tell you this firsthand experience, bro. I definitely know women that was the good girl, 2-parent household, all that good shit. Went to school,
Were
crazy
they church? Were they
GPA,
church girls?
and guess what? She dealt with the most raggediest nigga. And had a baby by him too. And let that nigga move in the crib. And let that nigga drive her car around while she at work and all that. And guess what? She go right back to that raggedy nigga. And he cheating on her, doing all type of shit. It's a group of
Appreciate
women that like that, bro. It's
you.
nothing. You can tell to you blue in the face. You ain't supposed to deal with a man like that. You can sound
Hey.
like Joe. I wanna know when
No,
you
that's crazy. Man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
try.
not Joe.
You
Joe
can
ain't
be all,
be in the house singing to his old lady, man.
I
Joe be
don't
singing to
sing. I
his
would
old
just
lady.
be playing that shit in the background tomorrow. But my thing is, like, I've been around different type of women, and you'd be surprised. I know what type of woman. I could just sit there and have a conversation with a woman for 5 to 10 minutes, and I can tell what type of woman she is, and be like, "Oh, okay, she cool. She all right. She got." I can tell,
But
like, man, that's a raggedy bitch, right? She like raggedy niggas. I
and
don't give a
and
fuck about what she got going on. Go ahead, Sabora. My fault.
and the earliest that you can detect that is gonna be the better for you, the best thing for you, bro. Especially as a young man, bro. But nah, fam, like what you talking about is not you not being realistic, bro. There's a reason why that. So do you know anybody that do you know a female, even in your family, that got maybe 3 or 4 baby daddies? Let's say even 2, and their life has just been always hectic.
Yeah,
Oh, so I would assume you know maybe a 3 or a 4, 3 baby daddies, 4 baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? Or a lot of kids. The reason why I'm saying that because those are the people that you should be asking, not
a
the
lot of those
people that
women are mentally ill, bro.
see. There it is.
Gary, they ain't even
There's
got
that.
nothing to do with mentally ill. They just
There it
like
is.
that.
They got
What do you think most of these women like watching them dumb? Well, my girl don't watch none of that bullshit. Baddies and Real Housewives, all that shit with drama. Some women just love drama. They
most do.
festive. They festive in it. They bathe in that shit. Like I've been around women who just love to be in drama, love to go through niggas' phones, love to try to catch that nigga cheating, like just love drama. They don't live in a regular like
Because
lifestyle.
that's how
Like
they grew up.
yeah,
They grew up with
exactly.
drama in their life. So that's how they function. They don't know how to
But
function no other
but
way.
Tabor, I'm trying to tell Garris that these women know they ain't nobody got to manipulate these women, bro. They know what the hell they be
They know.
doing.
You
They
just don't be
know.
believing them.
Nah,
You said we
nah.
don't be believing them.
Yeah, well, I was talking in general, but like I do think y'all just don't be believing them.
As in,
Garrett, you
like they
got a
getting.
brother?
Hold on, as
My
they
bad.
getting manipulated. Like
I
you
mean,
don't.
yeah, 'cause, obviously that's the point of contention because y'all don't believe that they. I think, well, you basically you saying they
Cause
doing
they
like tall
lie,
tales, like
bro.
they
Garris,
stretching the truth, stuff like
Garris,
that.
they be knowing, bro. Trust
I,
me.
I do think they lie, but I think a lot of the times they're lying about how much was the red flags that they just ignored. You know what I mean? Like,
They
like, oh
they do. They do. They
yeah,
be
like
You
ignored.
can't
They
tell them,
they
bro.
don't care. They don't care. And they'll try to they'll play the victim card. I call them victim manipulators. The motherfuckers that play victim and try to make you feel bad for them. It's like, no, bitch, you knew who you was dealing with.
we
Yeah,
got we
she
got
knew.
to we got into a headspace where red pill has just gotten toxic now, and now it's like we just don't understand our women no more. We don't
No,
talk
no,
to
no,
them.
no, no. But this the thing though, Gary. I see where you about to go, but no, it ain't nothing about no red pill, purple pill, blue pill. It got to do with just a group of people that deals with a group of people, and then they start acting like, oh no, I didn't know he was like that. I didn't know she was like that. And yes, you heard me go at the guys on different platforms. They be like, oh, she used to strip. She did this and that. She was sleeping with all these dudes, but I still put a ring on her finger. Well, you dumb nigga. Like, what are you doing? She already showed you who she was, and you still gonna wipe her up? Don't cry now, nigga. You knew what you signed up for. You wiped the whore. Same thing with women. I hold equal people accountable, and they be up here, Joey, you sisterhood. No, I'm not. I tell the same thing to niggas I tell to these women. You knew who you was dealing with. If this person already showed you who they was, you better accept it. Stop sitting up here trying to turn somebody. You trying to turn a lion into a zebra. Like, get the hell out of here. This motherfucker's wild.
I mean, or maybe they're actually telling the truth, Joey.
You said they what?
Or maybe they're just actually telling the truth for once.
I can see it if even the chick was probably married, the husband did her dirty or something. But if you got most of these chicks, man, Garrett, these chicks be, man, they be out here, bro.
We don't got no sympathy for this girl on the monitor, like at all. But I can understand, like, if she's like actually going out and just
what she get locked up for?
I don't even know. I think it's like a stock picture, probably like an AI picture or something like that. But like realistically, like I'm just saying, man, we got to be a little bit more understanding. You got to understand like where they coming from. Like they dating a whole bunch of like manipulators. I'm telling you, like, and they do it so good. That's the reason why like sometimes we equate game to manipulation. Because a lot of dudes just grew up doing it. They dealt with pimps. They dealt with like, you know, a lot of head dudes in charge, and a lot of dudes that have been tricking. A lot of dudes that have been like in that criminal life. So. I die? Everybody die?
I'm still here, bro. I was just dealing with the kid. But what you just said?
Oh, I was just saying, like, just be more open-minded about the women.
Bro, I would say to you that you shouldn't be so trustworthy, bro, because you know this is how dudes get played because they being naive. Come here, they be naive, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't be out here being naive, dog. Yeah. Drink.
So,
just don't.
Yeah.
You want to drink? Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro. I hear what you're saying.
Bathroom too.
You say what?
What? Went to the bathroom or something.
Hello.
We right here, man.
You.
We right here.
I was just saying, don't be naive, bro. I hear what you think it is, bro, but I'm telling you, as somebody that's outside, it's the opposite of what you're talking about.
You don't think I'd be outside?
Nah, not talking like that, bro.
Bruh.
Anything of value, someone's gonna try to take from you, brother. So that's just a bad idea that you want to. It's a bad idea to say you're gonna have something of value. You think they're gonna respect your perimeters, and you ain't got to worry. No, you do have to worry about that.
Yeah. Almost at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get you some money, you don't go back to the hood type situation. You know what I'm saying? You don't put yourself in no bad predicament, but bro, don't believe. I'm just telling you take it from another man, bro. The way you feel it is outside when it comes to women, bro, it's the opposite. I deal with who you deal with, female wise. So when you're dealing with females, it's the opposite, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It be sounding good. Go ahead, my bad.
I said it's always a choice. Like homeboy said, slavery was a choice. It's always a choice.
Yeah.
Like choose who you're dealing with, obviously, but I would say, you know, be more understanding towards the person like that's talking to you. But a lot of them dudes be doing them dirty, and I can't even lie. Like they just be doing them dirty. And
yeah, but go ahead, my bad.
I'm just saying they be like an honest dude, like a real like hard working dude. You know, work at the power plant. doing some construction on the side. You know, maybe he flipping burgers, but he a manager at McDonald's. But she probably want a GM instead of like an actual just like working like grunt. But like she just want them like honest dudes. Like go home, white picket fence. You know, the kids go outside. They play with their outdoor swing or something.
Man, most of them need an excuse to be on have some ratchet behavior, bro. This is why they will band together to go mess up one of their baby daddy's cars.
They only act that way because dudes be like cheating and putting them in a bad spot.
You say what?
They only act that way because like dudes be cheating and putting them in bad spots.
Nah, bro.
Come on now.
They'll do that if they cheat on.
Did I borg out? Everybody get it? Everybody there? They gone? Ramil, did you pull the plug on the stream? I think he did. He had to. Ain't no way. He had to. I think he probably actually did pull the plug.
No,
Yeah, did you pull the plug on the stream?
I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. And we gonna go ahead and shut this down, man. We appreciate it. Appreciate you taking time out of your day, you know, to discuss this stuff. That game go though, bro. You got to deal with the good and the bad. There we go. We back at it. Master P. Talking sideways up here, talking crazy. Talking crazy. Just disrespectful. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Like the stream. Support the platform.